if you would click now. Give me a second, I'm trying to fix the YouTube stream. Oh, YouTube, you thought I forgot you? Absolutely not. I would never. Beautiful. YouTube stream now works. Everything is okay. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you very much for noticing that. And the thing is, I have done everything properly, but for some reason, it did not work instantly. I do not know why. I do not know how. It's just how it goes. How was the family time yesterday? Very, very good. Today, I feel very lazy. I'm not going to pretend. I am feeling extremely lazy today. I was working my butt today not to fall asleep. So here we go. What can I say? Fosters, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Polish Defender time indeed. Polish Defender. I know why people do not like this tank, or what is the main issue for folks with this vehicle. And the main issue with this mother trucking tank is gun. It has better gun than Defender, but still pretty bloody annoying one. Let's see. Can we make it work or not? This is the question. And if I recall it properly, this mother trucker is burning as well. If I recall it correctly, it is burning as well. We go like this. I'm not sure is it the best setup, but that's what we are doing. We are going like this. We are going like this. And last but not least, we are going like... How is the shell velocity of it? Standard shells 1000. It's not bad. But honestly, I do not know what to take else. Ammo tuning could work, but maybe shell velocity would be even better. Extra 100 meters. I do not know. I don't appreciate the ammo tuning for some reason. For some reason, I so don't give a shit about the ammo tuning. It's not even funny. You know what? Let's go. Let's go for perfect charge. Let's go for perfect charge over there. This just highlights how big a pile of Kaku Defender gun is. 50DP has better gun, but still bad. Seregush? That is a very fair point. Okay, ready, steady. Now we can start our journey. Where is the gentleman who requested this? Where are you? Where are you? Jamar. Jamar, my man, you better enjoy this. You better enjoy this. Let's start our journey. My goal today is to re-rate hopefully 8 tanks. That's the goal, that's the hope, and that is the dream. Let's go. Hello, mister. Can you test out experimental accuracy improved system? Not today. I will do that after we will be done with tier 8s, okay? After we will be done with the tier 8s, we can do this. But at this point in time, I don't want to do that. It will take too much time, and I really prioritize the tier 8 rating at this point in time. In my opinion, Adrenaline Rush perk overrated, but of course it's only my opinion. I think Adrenaline Rush is very, very good. The main reason why so, at least for me personally, it happens that I lose hit points. I'm sitting on 25% or below, and then I am getting godlike game. It happened for me multiple times that it happened. So I would say Adrenaline Rush is solid. In the past, Adrenaline Rush was way worse because you needed to be below 100, below 10% of the hit points. So in this case, 1.7 thousand. 10% from 1.7 thousand is 170 and below. 25% is significantly better. It's more likely 425 or something like this, right? It is better. We again have this against, again tier 1 against the tier 10 mode. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not too interested in that. For me, it just doesn't really matter. I have my job which I need to do, what I need to work on. Chilling at home, starting work and watching this magnificent mother trucker. Looks like you are having a bloody good day, mate. Underwear Bazaar 176. There are plenty of those. Although people do not... The thing is, some people probably got bored about those from those tanks already. How was the family dinner yesterday? It was good, thank you very much. We have one nice place which we enjoy. It was good. I'm so happy that I got the second mark of excellence on the Kapaza yesterday. What a magnificent tank, but difficult to be consistent with. I agree. I agree. Frontally, you have -8, but on the sides you have -10 gun depression. Speaking about the 50 TP. Yeah, I am aware of that. Will you also play all tiers mode this weekend? I don't really care. With all honesty, I do not really care. And fire. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just noticed one thing. And that thing that I noticed is not good. We have only bushwankers here, right? Which may not necessarily be that bad. Which may not necessarily be that bad. Because we have sniper schnitzels in the back, right? Good job. No? No? No, guys? No? No? Guys? Guys? Oh, they did it. They did it. They did it. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. What a beautiful, beautiful shot it was. Congratulations. Now please help me with this bazaar and we are going to humble this IS-5. Unfortunate. That's okay. We will humble. We will humble. We will humble him. Pop, 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 pop. Backwards, 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 backwards. Tar, 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 tar. Nah, one for you. And now we are sitting very well, especially if this bitch will try to make pressure. Guys, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. 3, 2, 1, garage. Good, 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 good. Now, all we need to do, we need to slap the living crap out of those bitches here. This tank has... Oh, kurva. This tank has trollish armor enough. High explosive on. There is a chance we will shotgun him. This tank has trollish armor and it's actually pretty fine to bounce the shots as well with it. Now, RNG, I need you. 560 alpha, come on. Let me one-shot this bitch. Let me one-shot this bitch. We can do this. Charioteer, come on. Focus! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Is it okay? Is it okay? It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not... It's okay. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have bad news. We got flanked and we got gangbanged. And you know what? I still don't feel bad about it. For a very first game, I feel pretty bloody good with this mother trucking tank. I truly believe that this tank can do 3000 damage. I'm talking about the average, right? Cheesy! Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Typical tank destroyers like video what I send you on the Discord. I used to watch their channel often and he has very, very, very good videos, honestly. I hate this map because of how unbalanced it is. I agree with you that this map is unbalanced and this side is significantly better. But honestly, 50 TP prototype is still perfectly good tank. It aged well. I agree with you. I think the tank is completely fine. I think the tank is completely fine. It is either defender level tank or better, in my opinion. It's either defender level tank or better. Hear me out. Tomorrow, Publed. Today, I played with a Model 1 for a YouTube video, and it was such an annoying thing. I think more I played with it, more I think that 3 is too kind from my side, and it should be 2.5, you know? I love this ReRating content. Playing all different tanks, everyone gets to see their favorites. I understand why. I prefer personally I personally prefer marking tanks. For me, it's so much more entertaining. But that's only me. Not as beginner friendly as defender, in my opinion. Agreed. 50 TP was my third mark. Forever in memories because it was my first tier 8 premium. Congratulations, Boeing. That's good. That's good. Good day, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Taberna. How are you doing yourself? 2.8 thousand damage, 2000 blocking. I'm quite curious how people do play with this tank, okay? Let's see. Let's see how people are playing with it. 2.5 thousand damage maximum so far. Wow, that's low. 2.6 thousand. Still low. 2.7 thousand, a bit better. A bit better. 3.2 thousand damage gamer, 2.9 thousand damage gamer. I'm telling you, people can perform with this mother trucker, but that should be very strong player. 60%. I was expecting more, not gonna lie. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Looking into this tank, I said that I think this could be 3000 DPG tank. It could be. What is the best tank for heavy tank 12 mission in your opinion? There are plenty of the tanks that you can potentially do it with, but it doesn't matter which tank you will take, it's still going to be annoying. For example, even cover 4 can work, but good luck finding the tourists that will shoot you. The Boss Man, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Hi guys, school is finished, so I have more time to spend with you guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Looking, I needed 81 games to get from 92 to 95. It was not fun at all. Let me see, what do you have? AAT60, congratulations. It is a hard tank to mark. You shouldn't be disappointed and you shouldn't feel upset. It is kind of alright. You did well. You did well, my man. You did well. I will brawl here. Yeah. I'm not overthinking too much. All I need to do, I need to get in here. Good afternoon. Finally. What do you have? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Baboon hoodie arrived. Morten, how bloody time you needed to wait. I just got the order myself from the merch that we haven't sold because we closed it some time ago, and I have it as a gift whenever I meet someone, right? I have 80 kilos of merch. 80 fucking kilos. Crazy. Captain, thank you very much for 17 months of support. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Since November, well, Morten, there is a good saying in Lithuanian language. Do you want to tell me the saying? There is no medicine from stupidity, my man. There is no medicine from stupidity. To get address wrong twice? My man. My man, it happens. It happens. It's okay. Yep. Yep. You see? You see? 80 kilos of merchandise. I see side hustle. I'm not going to be selling it. I tested the things with the merch. I will never have merch ever again. Whenever you are choosing the quality, to go with the quality instead of quantity, right? It's not worth the time, honestly. It just simply isn't. It just simply isn't worth it. I won't be doing that ever again. Now we are sitting in a good position and now we can start farming. Oh, come on! The thing is, if they will be smart and they will push on me, I'm dead meat. This is the thing. If they are going to be smart and they will make pressure, I'm a dead meat. He just fired. That means I should be reloading quicker. You see, my mission is to eliminate this Kilana, because this Kilana will be very annoying. But for that, I need to be smart. Come on, XM, come on. Come on, come on. Beautiful. Okay. What is up with the enemies and high explosives here? Nah, I still think this tank is completely fine. I truly believe in that this tank is still completely fine. It's between 4 and 4.5 tank. Falcon, long time no see. How are you doing, you magnificent magical bird? No? Perfect goodie for 27 Celsius in Poland. Also, quality is goodie. Hoodie is great. Zajebiście. Quality should be great. We went for a quality, not for profits. I know that the quality is going to be solid. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. That's what we went for, right? And thank you very much for your kind words. And the alpha damage is fine. Yeah. I like it. I like it.
Oh,
Braz. Thank you very much for 36 months. Thank you. Happy hunting, King Baboon. Thank you very much. It is going to be a good day. It is going to be a good day, my man. I can promise you that. Closer to 4 or 4.5, I do not know. I do not know. I mean, it's a solid tank. You can play hold down, you have gun depression, right? You have bloody gun depression while playing with it. That's a big advantage. You have quite a bit of the armor. You have alpha damage. What is the most annoying thing is the gun handling. The gun handling of this bitch is annoying. The gun handling of this mother trucking tank is definitely annoying. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Compared to the T-32, I think this tank is as in many situations easier to play than T-32 is. That's what I think. This is what I think. Solid tank. Solid tank. But T-32 will defeat it almost every time. Sure. if T-32 is smart. This is a big if. I don't even feel like gun on 50 TP is as bad as people say. I would say it's alpha damage, gun handling isn't bad. I mean, we can check out this very, very easily, right? Looking into all of this, let's say 50 TP, Defender. Same alpha damage, same soft stats, better accuracy than Defender, and better DPM than Defender, and better aim time. And Defender gun handling was rated 2. So this gun handling can be easily 3. What else do we have? Charlie Magne. 440 alpha damage. Gun handling, soft stats significantly better, but accuracy is worse than this tank, right? But the soft stats, very, very, very fucking nice. Although, once again, pretty fucking bad DPM. Gonzalo.
Oh, yeah.
Gonzalo. Shitter accuracy. Shitter soft stats apart the turret traverse. And Gonzalo gun handling was actually rated 4. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But Gonzalo has bigger alpha damage. Skill, I do not understand. What do you mean? Well, this is the thing. Gonzalo, you're shooting with 530. Either way, very interesting. Very interesting, bled. Wrong button. I need to get used for this. Okay. I need to put it here. Okay, now it should be working properly. Okay, good. Interesting. Very interesting. Pluck and Preserve, thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 11 months, like 1 day. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You know what they say about the stats on the paper? Yeah, sure, that's fair. But Gonzalo is 530 alpha. This is exactly what I said. 4.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, we killed it. We played aggressively, we played properly, we had a great time, 111,000 profits. I kind of want to test out the different build with it. I mean, this could work, but I need an open map to test it out. This is what I need to do. Pluck and Preserve, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. You are spoiling me, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. With Gonzalo, press R 1 time, slowly peek, and gun doesn't disperse at all. That's fair. That's fair, my man. That's fair. I think it's a bit too aggressive for me. Give me a second. I need something more chill. I need something more chill. Oh, that's what I need. I need something more chill. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Chimera, it's a medium tank, and it doesn't really matter. Skill, you're looking mad attractive today. Only today? I'm feeling insulted. You thought you are going to go with a compliment, and you insulted me. Horrible. How dare you? Welcome to the stream. Do we have some folks who played with a 50 TP PR lately, and what do you think if you did? And people are rating this tank literally towards the 4 level. Maximum for an 4 out of 5. I love this tank. I hated this tank. Still, the hairline looks better and better. You will see, more time will pass, better it will get. More time will pass, better it will get, my man. It's good tank overall, gun handling struggles. That's fair. I feel like it does good in the tier 8. When I get bottom tier too much, I get eaten alive. But you can say that about most of the tanks, no? No one wants to play with this against the bloody tier 10s. No one wants to do that. I can't side scrap. We just violated Caliban. We did not ask his permission. We just straight up stick it there. This is what we have done. We did not ask for his permission. I can guarantee you that. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. Poor Centurion. It is not a bad tank. You can be aggressive with it. You can actually brawl with this tank. You can play hold down with this tank. The alpha damage is very, very decent. I don't find that many of the complaints. I think this tank aged better than Defender, even though Defender is still fine. Although I have a feeling that I liked this tank pretty much all the time more than Defender. So maybe it has something to do with how I play the tank, right? Does it have a big weak points up front? There is areas where you can penetrate this tank, yes. In other words, what I'm trying to say that this tank isn't unpenetratable mother trucker. Armor is better than armor is better from Defender side for sure. Defender armor is definitely better. Definitely. I would say it's solid 3.5. I'm not considering 3.5, I'm going to be honest. I am considering between 3.5 and 4. Two blade, I'm considering between 4 and 4.5. I am considering between 4 and 4.5. I'm going to be honest with you. And fellas, thank you very much for a bloodful level 3 sellout train. Thank you very much. Hello, will you ever play getting gun tank again? You pain my pleasure. But you are asking, am I going to play with a stock tank? Sometimes I do. Happy Midsummer, greetings, Sataisi Kase, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Oh yeah, this weekend is going to be its long weekend, right? I think many folks are celebrating the Midsummer, or how is it called? John's Day, right? Latvians, are you ready for party for how many days? Holy fucking shit, for good 5 days? Latvians? Lithuanians? 3.4 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, first class. Once again, can't complain about it by any shape or any form, and we got nice profits as well. Interesting. Here, first time about this celebration. It is very popular. From what I know, it's popular in 2 countries, which is Lithuania and Latvia. In Latvia, it is significantly bigger event. In Lithuania, it's big, but in Latvia, it's way, way bigger. It's John's Day or the Midsummer. From the 24th, the time will start shortening during the daytime, right? You talk about 23rd or 24th, one of those. big Nordic countries as well. So that means, wait a second, so that means Finnish, Sweden, Norway, Norwegian guys, right? You are celebrating it. Midsummer, it's very big in Sweden, Finland. Okay, okay, so here you go. So here you go. It's the same situation. It is the same situation for us. Jonas in Latvia is in 7 days. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I had a pleasure to drive through Latvia whenever it was Jonines, right? And every and each mother trucker had a leaf on its car as well, right? Oh yeah, for me in Latvia, it's big event. It's huge event. It is very, very big. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, fellas. Let's keep it up. What do we have from the heavy tanks? Now, out of curiosity, what do we have from the tier 8 heavies that are rated 4 or 4.5 heavies? Nergal, Type 57, we haven't played with it. Peregrine, we haven't played with it. Dildo tier 8, we haven't played with it. Gonzalo, we did. Progetto 54, we didn't play with it. IS-22 didn't play with it. Renier is 4.5. Chrysler didn't play with it. 50TP is 4.5. Liberty 4. Defender 4. Vaka 4. IS-3A 4. Cover 4 4. Kreslevsky 4. We haven't played with Kreslevsky yet, I think. T-32 4.5, Tiger 2 4.5, IS-3 4. Very interesting, very, very, very interesting, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This tank, by the ratings, I think Tiger 2 is better than this. I think T-32 is better than this. Renier depends on the playstyle, but most likely better than this as well. This tank straight up belongs to the 4. I think this is the case. I think this mother trucking tank belongs to 4. So it sounds like a bad boy deserves 4.5. I think it's a bit below 4.5 level. Hello, Skill. Option to ask if you can approve me joining Skill Tree Clan. I am on my alt account pretty active because I use that account for marking only. Promise of Apocalypse, I do not manage the applications. All you need to do, you need to apply to the clan, !clan, and I believe if you meet requirements, people will accept you without any questions asked. I do not manage it myself. I really don't have time. Jonas in Latvia is like Oktoberfest in Germany, true? Although never been to Oktoberfest. And I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. One day. One day, fellas, one day. ISM is stock. I've seen his amount of the hit points. So that basically means I'm not afraid. And you may say, Skill, but how are you not afraid? Because I don't give a shit. Look, straight into the... And there is nothing what he can change about this. You don't drink beer. You would be surprised. If I would be in the Germany on Oktoberfest time, you think I would not buy that overpriced beer? Come on. Come on. How dare you? Any Benny Mikitaki, where is the shitty ass Arta sitting at? I did not really pay attention too much, maybe here. Where is the Arta? Have you seen him firing? I know that he's somewhere around this area, but where exactly, who the flying F knows? Uh-huh. A bit to the right, then I marked. It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I like this tank. There's a lot of tank to like. honestly speaking, there is a lot of tank to like. I'm not even acting too surprised about that. Hey Skill, I wish you a great stream. I am super happy that I recently invested into AC. That is, I am 100% with you. And that was one of the better decisions for me as well. In the past, I had the mobile AC unit, right? It was horrible. It was loud. It was annoying. It did not. It wasn't dealing with the temperature that well either. I mean, that dealing with the temperature, maybe it wasn't horrible, but you cannot compare it against the proper AC. Does it make sense? And you know what is the weirdest thing? Even gun doesn't feel as bad. From what we have seen, the gun would feel more likely even 4 than 3, but once again, we'll see. What is your favorite alcohol summer beverage? I very rarely drink alcohol. I drink alcohol mainly on vacations or whenever I'm in the business trip. I can get mojito cocktail or espresso martini or old fashioned or whatever else, right? In other words, what I'm saying I don't really have one preferential or one preference. What I would like to drink, you know? I just simply don't have a preference. Toxic Father, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Hi Skill and chat, I hope you have a wonderful stream today. Thank you very much. Everything is going to be alright. Everything is fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am not Dave. Thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you. Hooray. Hip hip hooray indeed. Thank you. When I was fat, like 90 kilos, I always sweaty and hot. Now when I'm in normal shape, 74 kilos, I'm cool in the 30 degrees. Understood? Thank you very much for fat shaming us. We appreciate you. Thank you. Skill. It's a cocktail man. I should have known he was a classy gentleman. Here we go. Here we go. Nah, but I mean, I can taste the beer. I can taste the whiskey. I even can take shot of vodka, but it's rare. It's very, very rare, you know? 2.2 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. I do not know how to rate it. I am between 4 and 4.5, and I think both of the ratings would make sense. 4 would be safer, though. 4 would be safer. Skill always pushing towards his tank because he drank the brake fluid. Wow. Wow, what a beautiful joke, my man. Beautiful. Is beer considered a soft drink like it is in Russian now? Beer is considered alcohol. Some people can call it soft drink, but you know, if you call a beer soft drink, that's already alarming thing. It's alcohol. You need to drink a lot of it in order to get drunk. You can piss yourself while doing so, but it's still alcohol. Some people drink it like water. Good for them. Good for them, my man. Can we call this tank alternative choice to Defender? Or Defender with a better gun? Definitely yes, right? I hate the Defender. Defender is a lot of tank to hate. I'm not acting surprised. I am not acting surprised. With Defender, you are playing very aggressively. Same like you are playing with this tank. This tank, for me, is definitely better than Defender. And just to let you know, Defender is rated. Defender is rated 4. And I stand by the Defender rating. I stand by Defender rating. Definitely. Hi, keep this in mind, you can rate tanks yourself in the index page, right? If you have 50 games with a tank, you can rate it. Damn, I have like 500. Beautiful. Go for it. Rated exclamation mark index. There is more than 250,000 votes for tanks. More than 250,000. Crazy. Crazy. Have fun with your tanks. I'm off to enjoy the sun. Bad Hippo UK. I mean, judging by your name, sun is not often shining in UK. It's all the time raining, right? Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the summer, mate. Enjoy the summer. Touching grass is nice. I was considering to go for a blind shot. That was bad aim. That was bad aim, not much what I can change about that. Do not know what to say. We have some blind shots. Probably we have at least maybe two blind shots. Maybe we have 1.7 visible. This should be 2.5. Hopefully. Hopefully it should be 2.5. Maybe less, we'll see. 2.2. 2.2, so one blind shot. Fair play. Skill and crew, thanks for marvelous mod pack. I'm looking forward to what come next. My man, many good things will come next. Many good things will come next. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Recently, I picked up Concept 1B. But I've been having a hard time playing with it. It seems to get penetrated by everyone. Any tips? Armor-wise isn't ideal of the tank, but it can bounce some. You know what? Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the Concept 1B YouTube videos to the right side corner. Check it out. Maybe that will help. You know, practice and to see how to play with a tank, it should help. I am feeling like we are pretty fucking successful with this tank. Fellas, I feel like we are successful. I am standing by my words, right? I said this tank, in my opinion, is 3000 DPG tank, right? I said that. And we are delivering it. I think it is fine and it is a solid vehicle. Is Index probably getting tactical ratings such as side scrap, hold down, passive scout, and similar tactical roles? No, there is armor roll, that's it. I think it deserves 4.5, but it's up to you. I know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I think it's better than Defender. It's a solid tank. And armor isn't horrible of this mother trucker either. What a beautiful game. Let me see what we have. Skoda. 6.6 thousand and 6 kills and ace wanker and gazillion of the medals. Congratulations. G fucking G, my man. G fucking G. G fucking G, my man. Okay. Armor of this bitch isn't bad either. But not the greatest penetration. Side scrapping with this tank, on the other hand, is a bit annoying. So you don't want to be side scrapping, you kind of want to bait the enemies. Unless you will meet enemies that won't understand that they can penetrate you here. You can get penetrated here or overmatched here. And if you're playing hold down, man, I do not know. This is a struggle. I want to rate it 4.5. I want to rate it 4.5. I still think the tank is fine. Okay, I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut, fellas. I will trust my gut. Overall, 4.5. I like it. I like it. I think it is stronger than Defender. Defender is rated 4 stars. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank. Overall, 4.5. Now, Defender armor is rated 4, so this could be rated 3.5. Armor 3.5. Gun handling, I will keep it at 3 because it's quite trollish. Maybe 3.5 would be legit. Maybe 3.5 would be legit, but I know it can troll. I know it can troll. Gun handling 3.5. I think it's significantly better than Defender gun handling. So, gun handling 3.5. Beginner friendliness. Now, I need your help, fellas. I need your help. Beginner friendliness of this tank. As an example, Defender beginner friendliness is 5. Defender beginner friendliness is 5. Slow reaction. Thank you very much for 62. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Most of the people are saying between 3.5 and 4. Beginner friendliness 4. Now for the equipment which I would use, this is one build. I will keep this build for open maps as well. And the third build would be hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. This is the build which I would appreciate the most, I think. That being said, thank you very much. It was fun. Miss Jackie, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you very much for a host. How are you doing? How is the things going for you? How are you doing? Also, fellas, new request incoming. You can make a request. Click on the channel points and make another request. There is plenty of the tanks to choose from. Plenty of the tanks to choose from. Hugs. Was it good? Was it good? Did you enjoy yourself? Everything is fine, Jackie. I bought this on your advice. It is a good tank. Beginner friendly is 4. Intimidator, so you're not feeling bad. You're not feeling like it would be a stinky pooper. I wonder when you will drop the price to 100,000. People are poor nowadays. I'm not planning to drop it to 100,000. Probably tier 6s will be 100,000. Probably tier 6s will be 100,000. Other than that, I'm not planning to do that. Yep, was a good stream. I saw the Steel Hunter is coming soon, which is nice to switch up from randoms. How are you doing? I'm chilling. Honestly, I am doing the same thing for many streams. I'm re-rating the tanks. It is quite a struggle. It's kind of repetitive for me, you know, because I'm playing with the different tanks and whatnot, but everything is okay. Not much more to go. Not much more to go. Rapid House. Kari! Done. The tank, arguably one of the best, if not the best tank destroyer in the tier 8. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, and in the same time as Jackie, grind goes on. Summertime, working but holds off. Nothing unusual. Good morning, skill and chat, beautiful mods and trackers and baboons. Long time no see, tracker. Pleasure to see you. No, it's not the best tank in the world of tanks, but it is a good tank. Beautiful. Beautiful. How come IS-2 has 4 stars? It's old rating, still things can change. Still things can change. I haven't played with it in a very long time. It is pretty fun tank, but probably it's not 4. Or maybe it is, we'll see. We will see.
Oh, yeah.
For skill and everyone struggling with the EU heat right now, there is my shot of my hometown in the New Zealand. Wishing you could all visit one day. Oktu Kulva. Oktu Kulva. I know nachren, that's too cold for me. That is too cold for me. Beautiful but cold. Toxic, thank you very much for 23 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Even though I am starting alarms to catch you from the jump, my calculations on the time difference was off. I am still not making it. Can you please tell me what is the time for you there now? Exclamation mark time. You can check it out yourself. Exclamation mark time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Can we organize the field trip to Fat Lonely Ghost house? Donation goal, visiting New Zealand. That sounds great. That sounds very, very good. Honestly, amazing. Scouting survivability, most likely survivability. Let me see. Kari. Solid bitch. Solid bitch, fellas. This is a very solid bitch. Okay. Hardening. Ventilation. Rammer. That's one build. The other build is a sniper schnitzel build. Whenever we are sniping, and whenever we are playing whatever, Kempenovka, Prokurovka, something that matter. Whenever we want to have a accurate gun. I know you could go probably with a turbo with it, but I don't feel like it's necessary. Now this tank, some gamers with this tank will be able to do 3 to 3.5 thousand damage. I'm pretty bloody sure about it. I'm pretty sure that we will have a gamers doing 3.5 with this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go like this. Armorer. Ram prevention because it's necessary. If I recall it correctly, it is burning frontal, isn't it? It should be burning frontally. Black Death, thank you very much for 3 months of support in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And it's getting ammo react as well, if I recall it properly. If I recall it properly, it's getting ammo react as well. Hello, I thought I caught you in the game today. Still can't believe we lost. Man, my session with a T-54 Model 1 was so fucking brutal. It's not even funny. I think I needed like 7 games to make a YouTube video today. Yeah. It was brutal. It was very, very bad. And I lost all of them. I think I haven't won a single game. I think I haven't won a single game. I'm pretty sure about that. Painzor, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I want to see how the things are looking like, because I did not watch the last game, you know? I got fucked in the last game. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Purely out of curiosity. Sports interest. Okay. That's probably defeat, 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 defeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7 defeats in a row. I think it was a 7 defeats in a row with that tank. Man, I mean, I needed to try hard beyond belief to make that bitch work. It's crazy. It is crazy. Killed you one of those games. Everything is okay, my man. GG. And you shouldn't be sorry. You fucked me, that's completely fine. How to make a tank request? You are making tank request via channel points. You can click on the channel points, you will see how much it costs. And I am refreshing the request once in an hour. So pretty much for 1 hour, I'm playing with one tank until I'm rating it. Sometimes it could be shorter, sometimes it could be longer. Depends. In my opinion, model is a symbol of power creep 2017. It was 6 out of 5. Nowadays, it's 2.5 to 3. Yeah, I was considering to rate it 2.5, not gonna lie. I really considered it to rate 2.5. If he after you, that's a social thing. At least he needs to pay for your dinner. Oh, don't worry, invoice is already sent, my man. Invoice is already sent. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Good. 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 Very nice. Okay, let's try to play aggressively. I mean, skill to play in stream for 1 games or 2. I do not have the paid tank requests. Vulcastra, if you are asking that, it doesn't work like this. At this point in time, we are playing only tier 8s, and it is a rating stream. We are trying to rate the tanks for the index page, right? That means there isn't an option, give me 5 euros, I will play with a tank. There isn't an option like this. Hopefully that is understandable. No kurva. Who the fuck asked you to? Very good. Fuck off. Very nice. He took 1 for the team. He haven't made any damage. He did not allow us to do any damage, and he took 1 for the team. Good. This is this is exactly what we are looking for, and this is exactly what we need. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. At this point, I'm just waiting until our team would get involved. This new game mode is good to try level 10 tanks for free. It not cost that much to repair. No, this is not a realistic representation of the tier 10 tank. It is not really a realistic test, if you know what I mean. And you know, if you are afraid to test out the tier 10, that means you are a bit overthinking the things, at least in my opinion. No one should be afraid to play with a tier 10, and you know, if you are thinking, oh no, if I will get effed, but if you will get effed, you will get fucked. What can you do, right? Just play the game and enjoy yourself. Don't overthink too much. Bad aim. I'm enjoying in this weekend slapping bazaar for 1,000 tourists. I am glad that you are having a great time. That's very good. That is a very, very, very good thing. Enjoy. This is what this all new game mode is all about. It's about having a good time, right? This tank, in my opinion, where this mother trucking tank goes, it is extremely powerful. It is one of the best triangles in the game. You have quite a flexibility. You can play aggressively, you can play passively, and this is a big thing for triangle in my opinion. It is a big thing. Download the mod. Thanks for helping making my games better with the mod. It's my pleasure and my honor, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. And fellas, if you haven't downloaded the skill mod yet, please do. You will get a lot of information yourself, and plus on top of that, you will help us as well. We are working on the more features. You will see everything yourself when the time will come. Kapazander, would you look at that? Are you on vacations? Mr. Kapazander, are you on vacations? Because this is how it feels like 2 days in a row. Mr. Kapazander, you are on vacations. No, my girlfriend is. Your girlfriend is on vacation. What that's supposed to mean? What does it different makes? What kind of difference it makes when your girlfriend is on vacations? Oh, she's not at home. She's not at home, right? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now it makes sense. Kapazander has a free balls at this point in time. Would you look at that, Mr. Kapazander? I see. I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense, my man. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Well, enjoy. I should say enjoy your vacations as well. Vacations from the girlfriend, right? Very nice. Very, very nice. Do I want to be aggressive? I think I do. Very strong mother tracking tank. I think this is easy 5. I think this bitch is easy 5. I do not know what else I can say about this tank. Did you raid Horitu yet? Horitu, what tier is it? If the tier 9, tier 10, then yes. If tier 8, no. Okay. That's very good. Very good. And it is bouncing as well. Very powerful tank. I think there will be gamers with this vehicle that plays for 3.5. 5 doesn't need any more games. I will play 2 more games with it. the minimum amount of the games which I play is 3. But that's easy rating. That is a very easy rating. Guess what? You like Scorpion. Song request for Kapazander, nice try. Ado, nice try. Nothing, I just wanted to waste your time. I have a feeling that you wasted your time more while writing it and coming up with a strategy, but not bad. Hello, Skill and chat. Momix, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you're doing very, very, very good. How are you? Okay. First game, Ace. 4.4 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills. Solid Ace. We did everything properly. Beautiful game. Everything was fine. And 88,000 profits. Now, looking into the gamers. Looking into the gamers with this vehicle. Oh yeah, 3.7, 3.5. Easy, easy, easy. It's meta tank. 3.5 DPG gamer. Very solid. 3.2, 3.5. Yeah. Very solid. Very, very solid. I have a question. Gentleman who requested this tank. Wait a second. Let me dig your name. Where are you? Rapid House. Rapid House, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Do you want to ask some other tank? Because I would raid this tank and you would get the other request instantly. Do you want to do that? Or do you want me to play 2 more games with a carry and then we are moving on? Because it's very clear for me how this tank is looking like. My system crashed when I asked what time was there for you. Unbelievable. I'm sorry for asking again. I hate my system. Relax, take it easy. Type exclamation mark time. Does Dardley Fiend? Exclamation mark time. Rapid House, I'll pick another one. Okay, go for it. Go for it. Then let me rate it. Because I'm very, very clear with this vehicle. Overall 5. Overall 5. Armor most likely 2.5. Give me a second. Grom or Kilana. We will check it out after this. Actually, armor could be 2. Yeah, armor 2. I will keep armor 2. Kind of, yes. Okay, overall 5, armor 2, gun handling 5, beginner friendliness. Fellas, I need your help with beginner friendliness. This tank is better than Scorpion. 3, 2.5 to 3, 4, 4, just to shoot, 4, 3.5. Most of the people are rating this tank between... .5, 3.5, 2.5. What do you think about 3.5? What do you think about the 3.5 rating? Because I can see all various ratings, so a bit easier than average to play in the tier 8. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Done. We are done with this one. It was very, very easy. And I knew exactly what I'm saying with this because we played a lot with this tank. We marked it probably 2 times already. Once up to 100%, maybe once without gold. So it wasn't a hard mark. Kilana. I have Kilana, my man. I have Kilana. Would you want to see Kilana in action? Because I saw Grom and Kilana. Rapid House. What's going on? Eggedo, hello there. Long time no see, my man. Long time no see. Yes, sir. Kilana it is. Good. Fart bucket. Thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Okay. This is going to be, I think, quite easy 3. I think this is quite easy 3. The main reason, what am I saying? Why am I saying this? This is Kilana, not Kiliana. Okay. I have a favor to ask. Read this name backwards. And now you know what this tank is. Here we go. Glad we had a conversation. Glad we had conversation, fellas. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, but there was no alert. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Sometimes it happens. Refresh the stream and then you can share your subscription. Once again, Fart Bucket, thank you very much for 15. Painzor, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 5. Black Death for 29. Dark Tweety for 46. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Toxic, thank you very much for 23 as well, just in case if I missed you. Thank you, boys. Analik off. You said it, not me. You said it. Okay, this is out. Do I have vape somewhere? Huh. You want to say I'm out?
Oh, yeah.
Stupid Twitch. Hello, boys. The most important thing is we figured this out, so it's okay, my man. It's okay. You don't need to yell. Everything is fine. Not the first, not the last time. Okay, Kilana. Liana. Okay, what we are doing, I want to have a spotting build. I don't really think I want spotting build. I think I want survivability build. Let me think for a second. Let's go like so. Hardring, Rammer, Turbo. This is one build whenever we are playing super aggressively, and that's okay. Now, what could be the other build? Other build could be whenever we are playing a bit more passive, right? Prokurovka maybe. Maybe Prokurovka. But view range is still garbage. Not an option. Skills. We do not have skills yet. Okay, let's take this and we will see whenever we will get the proper crew on it. Camo is relevant. Camo is irrelevant. Don Kevica. Gone. Kevica, let me see. What is the premium Grom? Grom. Give me a second, I need to check out some things. I am playing with Turbo with it. Very interesting. Okay, it appears Brother in Arms, Recon, Emergency, Coordination, and Concealment. After that, we are going for Situational Awareness, Repairs, and Situational Awareness, Firefighting, and Com Expert. Camo, Brother in Arms. Repairs, Brother in Arms. Snapshot. Deadeye, Armorer, and Quick Aiming. Yes, we are not taking Camo. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving Engineer, Camo, Tublet. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Safe Storage, Camo. Done. Okay, we prepared this bitch for a game. Now let's see what is the view range. Do I want to have a spotting build? Yeah, this actually could work in certain situations. Spotting build is not necessarily bad. Braveling build, spotting build. We are fine, we are set, we are ready to go. Now we can focus on the chat. Great addition with ReRating VOD stream on the index for ReRated vehicles. I was planning to rewatch few missed streams. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome, Moonwalker. This is all Lurker. This is... Lurker did not even spoke with us. He haven't talked with us. Lurker just did the things and he did not even ask. He said, fuck you, okay? Don't tell me what I supposed to do, you little bitch. Crazy. Crazy, my man. Why this tank has screw driver instead of cannon? I assume you haven't played the game for quite some time. Answer is simple. To look cooler. It is a different level fear factor. Whenever you see cannon in front, you know you are fucked. With this one, it is a fear factor. You do not know what will happen. Will you get hit for 600 or will you get hit by 200? You never know. For like 3 years. Okay, so this tank does different amount of the damage depending on the distance. It's quite an interesting one. Lukukuruko, greetings, you sexy beast. I hope you are well. Nikoba, welcome back. And Tokrement, I see you. This tank either screws you or them. True. True that. True that, my man. This is exactly how the things are looking like. This is exactly how the things are looking like. How does it make sense damage increase on the distance? Imagine that. Closer you are, more damage you do. I hate this tank and I hate Grom. I personally hate Grom and I don't mind this tank. This tank doesn't bother me. And eventually we will need to work on the third mark of excellence with this vehicle as well. So it is going to be quite an interesting journey. So basically a shotgun, basically yes. I mean, pay attention. Soon you are going to see an interesting bit. This is going to be nice. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Now long distance, over long distance you shoot high explosives and you don't overthink. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck me up. Stay. 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 Not like this. He may run. Okay, we need to relocate. Not the greatest situation, unfortunately. The main reason why it wasn't so great... The main reason why it wasn't so great, unfortunately, no one went on top of the hill, which is annoying, but not much what we can change about that. Now, watch this. This is going to be the greatest shot. And now. Kurva. Almost. Almost. By the way, where the high explosive goes with this tank. Whenever you snipe over longer distance, high explosive is actually a legit choice. High explosive is actually a legit choice. I'm not making this shit up, I truly mean it. Whenever the distance is long, you load high explosives and you do not overthink. Because this is one of those tanks which over 500 meters would do 100 damage. Yes, 100 damage and you have a bloody 12 seconds reload. Watched skill video about Covenanter and it changed the tank for me. Now I'm enjoying it. Congratulations, my man. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Okay, shell velocity is very, very quick, so sniping with this tank isn't difficult, but sniping with this tank isn't beneficial. That's the other thing. XM will appear here in approximately 7 seconds, right? Let's count together. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No XM. Don't be suka. Did he turn it around or he is just a pussy? Apparently he's just a pussy, right? I really don't hate the situation, believe me or not. I don't care. He's trying to penetrate me, but good luck with that. Hello. You see, very, very, very interesting tank. Honestly, extremely interesting tank. Side scrapper. Need to decap the base now. Don't mind me if I do. 30 seconds. Let's go. High skill. I like T30 Alpha, but because of the gun handling, I'm trying to play relatively aggressively. This is a good choice, yes. But it's difficult for me to make it work because it's not reliable armor. Try to play hold down, it's going to be better. Suggestion for a different tank with the same feeling and better armor. Heavy tanks, like something from the heavy tanks. 4, 3, 2, 1. Can't do shit. I tried to do my best, but unfortunately I cannot do shit. I just couldn't reach the position in time. It's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Can't complain. It was a good game. Have you rated 1 to 2 TM already? Can't remember. Bobby, I think T30 is kind of one of a kind, honestly. I think T30 is one of a kind tank in the tier 9. This gun doesn't work for me. For me it works better than Kilana. Kilana gun is better than the Grom gun for me. I do not know why, but it works this way. For kills, 3.1 thousand damage, it's okay. Let's keep it up. I repeat, I never marked this tank yet. But soon, I believe we will. Soon I will say, nothing. Let's take one day off from the rating and let's deal with Alembic. I hate Grom with a passion. Likewise, I do not like Grom. I do not appreciate Grom. I don't think that Grom is that great. I just do not like it. That armor is bleh. It makes me puke, you know? I don't like it. When you say that, you should try 114 SP. I hear that's fun. Nice try, my man. Nice try. Nice try. I would like to see you having marked every tank on the main account. Azumi, I don't have time at this point. I would love to say that I could achieve it, but I can't. Because if I am focusing on the main account marks, I would probably mark all tanks until during the summertime. I probably would mark everything. But there is an issue. How about ReRatings then? I prioritize index over my own fun or own enjoyment or my goals. And in a way it is another goal, right? To deal with this. But I just simply at this point in time I just simply can't. I need to make a decision. What do I want to do? You know? I just need to make a decision. What do I want to do? How do you rate? Tier 10 Vulcan tank. I have no clue what are you talking about. I do not know the tank. Is it in the game? If it is not in the game, I can't answer into your question. What Wargaming is testing? It is different game, you know? It's different situation. Am I only one confused about the Vulcan? This is my first time hearing about it. Same equipment as Grom in experimental equipment Grom. Rammer hardening experimental turbo. Most likely yes. Most likely yes. Most likely yes. Okay. You need to be aggressive with this bitch. You need to be aggressive. Tunoske. Pleasure to see you. Everything is okay. Trying to focus on ReRating tanks, it's okay. Can't complain. Understand, but honest question. Is it needed to re-rate every tank once in a while because you added the half stars? We added the half stars, we changed the system. Overall, the gun is not compared to the same tier light tanks as an example. It is compared overall. I'm comparing same tier, but by the alpha damage. Armor is compared only by the tier standard. I'm not taking the light tank that can bounce a bit or the best light tank armor wise and give it 5 stars. That doesn't make any sense. So there are some changes done. There are quite some changes done, so I need to re-rate it. It's okay. We are done with the tier 10s. We are done with the tier 9s. With the apostrophe that we have some shit left to do still. And by saying some shift left to do, some homework to do, right? Which is completely fine. I do not mind. I do not hate it. I am okay. Homework is okay. Homework is okay. Not some, like hours, many hours, like, I do not know, 20 to 40 hours probably of the homework, but that's okay. I got a battle with a Kari, 6.5 thousand damage, yeah, it's solid 4.5. Congratulations, congratulations. Why do you prefer Kilana over Grom armor? Armor. I hate the Grom armor and I don't mind Kilana armor. Looking into the Grom, armor is looking like this, 250, but everything lower than that, 170 and 130. Kilana, I do not know what kind of armor this bitch has, but it feels better. 260 all over the board, 240 and lower plate 170. So there is no bit of 130. Now, if you are playing hold down and using your gun depression properly, right? Why the fuck am I not using this? You are seeing then Kilana has from 280 to 270. Upper plate is like 220 to 210, and the lower plate is 112 or something like this. Meanwhile, this mother trucker has actually very similar situation. Very similar situation. Just lower plate is a bit thicker, between 113 to 115, right? But I do not know. This tank feels so much better for me. I do not know why. It just does. It just does. Maybe this is more preferential thing, right? I would say, but this is how I feel like. 1.4 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Not a great game, but what can you do when your team is capping the base, right? People should be playing with this quite badly. At least that's what I think. Let's see. Do we have any 3000? I doubt it. 2.8, that's impressive. .8, 2.7, that's not that bad. 3.3, ok tu kurva. Freddy Gaming, I see. Not bad, not bad. Would you look at that? Another guy 3,000 plus. But now, even if some people are being successful with this tank, I don't plan to raid this tank, nor 4, nor 4.5, nor 5. I don't think this tank belongs there. I think it's very situational tank, and where the beginner friendliness goes, it's 1. Same goes for Grom, same goes for Kilana, same goes for Donkevica, same goes for whatever, Thunder, however it's called, right? Doesn't matter. Just curious, why did you stop adding sentences on stream? It was on the stream in the beginning and it was good. Now it was horrible. It was horrible. It's not useful. It is bad. I need to do that at home. I need to do that in home. Check out tier 10 sentences and check out the tier 9 sentences. And you will see a humongous difference. Check out tier 10s and check out the tier 9s. It's very, very, very different. You need to put your heart in it in order to make it good. On the stream, we won't be able to do that. We won't be able to do that. This is homework thing. This is homework thing. And trust me, for example, yesterday, I did not want to do absolutely anything where the gaming goes, right? I said thank you. It was very enjoyable. Thank you. Have a lovely day. See you. Yesterday, I did absolutely nothing apart of doing the YouTube video. Done. It was family time. And at this point in time, we have plenty of the tanks to add sentences and everything. We have plenty of them. Which tanks are rated today? Kari, 50 TP prototype, and now we are working on Kilana. Oh, this is going to be nice. This guy is in the whole different universe. How he haven't seen me in front of him, I do not know. I honestly do not know. But you know what is the good thing? Bless your local tourists. That is amazing. That is very, very good. How many tanks left in the tier 8? Over 100. Over 100, my man. Still plenty. Still plenty. Just point something about the 3D armor calculation, not calculating the heat penetration loss on T95 lower side that says 100% green, but in reality you can't penetrate. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure that it is ideal. I can ask the expert about this, but I'm pretty sure it is ideal. Fellas, if you are good in the game, would you be so kind? Would you be so kind to check out the T95 in the index? Where the armor goes. It's okay. Ай, на нахуй. Do you think XM is too strong in the tier 8? I think it's very strong, yes. Is it too strong? That's a different question. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. For comparison, in the tank GG, it's red and serves absorption, and the index has 100% green. And what do you think? What is more accurate, tank GG or index? What do you think? What do you think, my man? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I will check it out after this. If I see any visible defects here. How can I donate to request a tank? No. Can't. You cannot, my man. I apologize, but it's not doable. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be very, very profitable, and for me it would be 17 times better to take donations instead of channel points. But the difference between donations and channel points, in order to get channel points, you need to be quite some time in the stream, right? With donation, you can be here first time and you can buy my ass. So, what I am doing, I am giving folks who are in the stream for quite some time to chance to request and to get involved, you know? And don't get me wrong, for me it's significantly better to take 10, 15, 50, 30 euros for 1 hour to play with a tank. That would be amazing, right? But that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for, my man. Skritka, greetings. Greetings, Skritka. I don't want to make the stream straight up pay to win, you know. Pay me and I will be best friend of yours. Don't want to do that. I do not want to do that, fellas. Almost. He needed to move a bit. He needed to move just a little bit. God fucking damn it. That could have been better. Actually, we could smash 2 of them. That could have been awesome. But it is how it is. It's okay. It is okay. It's way better to watch on the YouTube Premium. The streamer is smoother there. Could be, my man. Could be. But in the YouTube, you don't have chat unless you get the chat from Twitch and then you watch on the YouTube. Whatever floats your boat, my man. You have options. You definitely have options, right? It's okay. It's okay, fellas. That was tactical decision, fellas, to jump. It's okay. I will become friend after 50 months. Scale, definitely. 100%. Then we are going to be the bestest. 100%, my man. Looking how did we rate at Grom? Grom is rated 3.5. Grom is rated 3.5 and it's very, very specific one. Tech 3, Polish. Blitzkowitza is rated 3. Donkiewicz rated 3. Kilana probably should be rated 3 as well. This is how I feel about it. It is difficult, bitch. It is very, very difficult, Mitch, to make it work. Very, very difficult, fellas. Very difficult. There are medicines and therapies for those who wants to jump. Just saying. I'm okay. I'm a good mate. Thank you. 2,400 damage. It's okay. I really wanted to jump. What can I say? I really wanted to jump, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Westfield. Okay, that is an interesting one. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. How's your day so far? Solid banana out of 10. Thank you very much, Johnny. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. Okay, so the idea is straightforward. We are going into the heavy line and we are brawling over there, right? We want to take this and we want to make sure that every and each bitch that will try to cross like this, we would slap him, right? After tier 8 you will rerate tier 7, that's the plan. I remember I banned Prokhorovka and Malinovka while marking this tank. I think that was a mistake, but I understand why. Firefighting skill is useless. Yesterday I played Charfutur. Charfutur I7 hit me for 500 and he burned me for 750. How much of the firefighting skill do you have trained? That's one thing. And the second thing is, then you would have burned for more. Without firefighting skill, you would have burned for more. Firefighting skill is very useful. Very useful. You know when firefighting skill is useless? Firefighting skill is useless whenever you are using fire extinguisher. Then firefighting skill is useless. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Fully trained, food, bones, ventilation, but you took so much damage with it. 750. 750 is very much. 750 is a lot. 750 is a lot. For fully trained skill, that's a lot, in my opinion. It is a lot. I would be quite upset as well, not gonna lie. Bad call. Very bad call. Greedy, stupid, idiotic. That was stupid. Maybe it was bugged, maybe. Maybe. Nice pick, thank you. I enjoyed it quite a bit as well. That's the way to throw all hit points. By the way, I do understand how to play with this tank. It's just hard and complicated and difficult. It is hard, complicated and difficult. It is definitely not an easy tank to play with. I get it, once again, I get it and I understand it. I know how to be successful with it, but for most World of Tanks players, I'm talking about the casuals, this is going to be knife under the neck. It's going to be very hard. It is going to be very hard, and even for an excellent player, this tank, you will have some games whenever you are going to get fucked, just because why not? Just because why not? That was a fucking horrible song. That was horrible. It felt like the cat was sitting in the box for 3 days straight without food, and it was the song for how hungry the cat was. Man, that was oh. No lurker. I see what you are doing here. How can I make pressure? I think I'm loading high explosive at this point in time. Right after this. High explosive on. Rev. Ooh, Scorpion. You naughty, naughty, naughty fuck. Okay, I did not saw that one coming. I think Scorpion is sitting right there. Scorp. Okay, he is sitting right about here. Let's see. Did this bitch actually went there to fuck me up and after that he escaped? Wow, would you look at that? Not bad, not bad. 300 IQ, bitch. What can I say? Hey, Skill and everyone. World of Destroyer. Greetings. I hope you are doing real good. These tanks, like you slipped on the disc and you can't turn your waist, but you carry a shotgun at the same time. True. True that. True that. If this tank is 3.5, then all Polish tank destroyers should be 3.5. I will put this on average, fellas. I will put this on average. Although I like Kilana more than I like Grom. So yeah, that is the thing. But Grom, it's way harder to play than Kilana. I think Kilana should have 1.5 beginner friendliness. Yeah, hard to say, my man. Hard to say, honestly. Very hard to say, Vesco. Very, very, very hard to say. The thing is, if you are looking into the whole line to stay consistent, Donkevica, right? Donkevica and Blitzkavica. Both of them has one beginner friendliness, and it's very, very hard to play. It's very hard to play. Truly is.
Oh, yeah.
It truly is. Not so simple, my man. Not so simple. Atom, greetings. Thank you very much for 32 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Skill, long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Okay. It was a good game. 5.6 thousand damage, 2 kills, solid ace wanker, high caliber, Confederate medal. It is alright. I still want to rate it 3. I still want to rate it 3, not gonna lie. I still want to rate it 3. Did we play 3 games with it? We played 4 games with it. We are gaming. Today we are gaming. We are playing very, very well. Fellas, if you played with the Polish tank destroyers, I know you either like them or either you dislike them, but overall speaking about the rating, right? How good or how competitive the tank is. This is the question. Obviously, it depends on the map. It very much depends on the map. Very much so. 2.53 garbage. Kilana is 3.5 for me. It is 700 alpha damage. Grom is 800 alpha damage, right? They're both fine, but you need to play in a specific way to make them work.
Oh,
So many players try to snipe, not realizing they are unable to do anything. I like them overall. The gun has great penetration, good accuracy, very high shell velocity. Airkill, thank you very much for 19 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. High skill, have a beautiful day. Likewise, my man. Likewise. I like them in the enemy team. I can always have a good farm on them. Beautiful. Overall 3. Overall 3. Give me a second. Give me a second. We need to know how to play with it. Armor 3. Even though Grom armor is 3, this could be potentially 3.5. But this is only theory. How folks with the Grom are playing? Give me a second. I need a second. This is a hard one. Do we have at least a single person who is getting close to 1,000? Because I doubt it. Let's see. Not even close. Not even close. Grom armor maybe 2.5. And this one 3. There is one guy. Nu kurva, Kaselen is slapping with maximum blocker damage. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The guy is slapping. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Armor 3. Okay. Kilana armor 3. Beginner friendliness. I don't want to give good beginner friendliness for this. I don't think it's worth it. Beginner friendliness 1, because it's very hard to make it work. And gun handling 3. The same shit as it is for Grom. That's it. We are done. I'm not going to overthink it too much. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Let's move on with our lives. It's a hard one. Not gonna lie, fellas. It is truly a hard one. Anyways, we are done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We can continue our journey. Please click on the channel points and feel free to make a tank request. What vape you got there? Looks interesting. It is Vozol. This is how it's called. I'm using it for quite some time already. It is about to expire, or how to say this? The juices are running low. Let's say like that. Not much more to go with it. What do you do in the city map when you peek and see this? I smile. Nothing. What can you do? Nothing. You do not peek. You do not peek for a second time. You just don't peek. You just don't peek. Tall long time no see. How are you doing? Guys, premium yoch, please. Fellas, you can make a tank request. Click on the channel points. Click on the channel points and you can make a tank request. We have 101 tank left. You can choose fuck. Who asked you to? 59 Patton. What the flying F is this? Who is so evil? 59 Patton. You know what's you know what? Jokes on you, Legion. I don't hate this tank. Jokes on you. I know you wanted to make me suffer, but the thing is, I do not hate it. Also, I want to highlight one important bit. Pay attention at this. Shell velocity with a standards 900 with a gold 1200. Standards APs, gold APCR. Rear tank that has this type of balance. So pretty much there is no reason to shoot the APs at all. What can I say? It was buffed recently. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. 100% yes. Camo, it's okay. 59 pot on you, Sam. Yum, 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 yum. The camo is brutal on this tank. The camo is very, very brutal on this tank. Do I want to spot with this shit? I know I could. I know that I could. But do I want to? We could have a damage build or we could have a spotting build. I think I will try to go this way, depending how big of the pile of shit the tank is going to be. And then we can change our mind. One build is easy. Is it? Actually, it's not even that necessary to go for stabilizer. We could go for even turbo. That is one build. The second build could be like this. This is on the city map. Oh, or this is in the open map, sorry. Let's see. Let's see how it will behave. I don't hate this tank. I just think it's bad. That's what I think. But where the hate goes, I do not hate it. Even though camo is shit, I would still recommend to start from the camo. I would still recommend to start from the camo with this. I think it's getting ammo react if I recall it properly. And it's probably burning. Fellas, if you played with this tank lately, does this shit burn, yes or no? Does this shit burn, yes or no? This is the question. Somebody plays it, somebody plays this tank for sure. Nobody plays this shit. You know what? I bet on my left testicle that there is a gentleman who is doing 2.9 with this shit. 2.9. Remember my words. 2.9, okay? I think it is burning. I will go like this. Let's see. After this game, we will check it out. Good. Let's go. Are you sure it's a good idea to start with a camo when you don't have any skill crew? Yes, I'm sure. Because in the city maps, you can still snipe and everything is okay, right? Unless you can dodge the camo step if you are using directive, camo directive, right? Then you can start however you want to, then probably Brother in Arms. But other than that, for a budget player, which is new in the game, camo skill is very strong on the medium tanks, light tanks, some tank destroyers, right? This is the thing. This is the thing, mate. Camo will save your life many times. Whenever you wank somewhere in the bushes, you will survive longer for sure, and it's not going to be that simple to outspot you either. I do 2,800 average with a pot on Talon, but you know, you are a cheater, hacker, mother trucker. What did you expected? I'm surprised not to see this tank too often in the game. For me, firefighting skill is too good not to take, even if the tank is burning rarely. Xen, I know. But whenever I am asking, does the tank burn quick often? It depends which place I will put that skill on. Is it the 4th place? Is it the 5th place? Is it the 6th place? That's what I'm asking, you know? Yes, always cheating. That's why divorced. I thought you are divorced because your wife said, listen, Tolon, choose. Either me, either video games. And you packed her shit and, you know, you sent her nachren. I thought that was the story. 7.7% Prokhorovka, I don't care. I'm not hunting marks, I don't care. I can play in the Himmelsdorf. It's irrelevant for me. Now this is going to be a fun bit. You see the Dede Fede? We should be able to eat Dede Fede for breakfasts. You know? Poor Dede Fede should get effed completely. And yes, I know we have Alien. I know we have Alien on top of the turret. I get it. The whole bloody flying plate. I understand. But that's okay. I'm trying to push here, but you know, easy to say. Significantly easier to say than to do. Oh, hello there, 59 Patton. I used to like it a lot. I think it was my first tier 8 I have marked. Fellas, you have some fucked up taste. I can tell you that much. Why in the world would you start with this tank to mark it first? Why? This cupola is comparable to can opener, or this cupola is another tank on top of this tank. If you would catch ELC and put it on this tank, you would get the same result. Is it cupola? I thought it's radar system. Lowest average damage expectations, my man. Very smart. Very, very smart. Because these sort of tanks are generally easier to mark. That makes sense, I understand. I think Wargaming forgot this tank completely. It got buffed some time ago. Fellas, this is a buffed version of this tank. This is buffed version of this tank. Keep this in mind. It is not unplayable. It is not unplayable. What this tank has to offer? It has to offer nice hits, 250 or okay hits. Right? This is what this tank is offering for you as a player. And pretty decent shell velocity as well from the hits. That's what this vehicle has to offer. Useless. Unlimited. Uselessly unlimited. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I understand that the Blesk is sitting here. Trust me, I get it. Slow shell velocity. Blood. What a shitty ass start, isn't it? Very hard start for this tank, but that's okay. I understand. Now, if we are going to be lucky, we will slaughter board. If we are lucky. Hi, Skill. Glad you saw my message on the Discord. I was so surprised. So surprised? Bled. I read the chat, that's on me. I was so surprised, it was funny. Mods, hiya boys, lots of love, vibes from Croatia, greetings. Which message are you talking about? Are you talking about someone trying to scam you by the skill name? It's not the first time, not the last time. You know, this is exactly what I'm doing while I'm not streaming, you know? I have a different account name, it's skill.net, and I'm messaging guys and I'm saying, you know, fellas, blad, I'm in a bit financial situation. Would you be so kind to help me? All I need 100,000 euros and we will be okay. You know, this is what I'm doing. Skillato. Oh, skillato. This is exactly what I'm doing. Caught red-handed. Fellas, you're on the internet. You need to keep in mind not every person will be nice and not every person will try to help you. It's just how it goes. That's internet. What can you do, right? Anyways, 800 damage, 800 assisting damage. Very bad game by me, but I deserved it. What I want to see how people are playing with it, because I'm pretty sure that folks could have 2.8, 2.9 thousand. What the actual fuck? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Ok tu kurva. I think my balls are being cut. Ok tu kurva. No one plays with this garbage. Literally no one plays with this garbage. Fellas, I think it's about the time to say goodbye for our balls. Yo, papa. 2.3 thousand tops. Wow. I think one... Ah, for you. Stronky Maxi, bled, you saved me. Stronky Maxi, thank you. Here you go. Bam! No, bastards. No. It's impossible, it's impossible. The guy saved us. The guy saved us over there. Holy fucking shit. I thought my ball is going for vacation instantly. Crazy. Crazy. Almost 1 year ago. Good. Doesn't matter. Good, good, good. By the way, this tank was buffed approximately 1 year ago, right? Last year doesn't count. Let's see. This tank got buffed on September 2024. And what Wargaming has done, gave more alpha damage. They gave more alpha damage. For this tank, they changed the aim time, right? And they gave better dispersion. So it became tiny touch more accurate, right? Still, not ideal tank, I can guarantee you that. And I don't really like this build. I mean, it's city build, I understand that, but still, not really impressed. Not really impressed.
Second contribution for
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Usamo. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would you look at that, fellas? I want to see a humongous curve of flowers in the chat. Second contribution for Lev Hash, 24-hour play. Nice try. Nice try. My man, I love you, but not that much. To make me play with Lev Hash for 24 hours, you will need to bend over, my man. I sincerely apologize. 100 won't cut it. Just saying. Thank you, Samo. Fellas, huge Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy, magnificent mother trucker, and honestly, thank you, my man. Thank you. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained, and I hope you are having a bloody great time, my man. Sounds doable, wink, wink. Talon, which state? Which state, my man? I need to plan the trip. I need to plan the trip then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Texas. To nahren. So many folks are from Texas. So many folks are from Texas. Understood. So whenever I am going to be in the States, I need to do the tour, right? And you promised me to shoot your guns as well, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you promised me. We had a conversation before, didn't we? Yes. I will keep this in mind. Tolon, I will keep this. Actually, I'm kind of afraid to go to the Texas. I think you would catch me and put, you know, it's like catching the wild baboon, you know, as a trophy. Head on the wall and that's it. Some folks are doing that with baboons. Some folks are doing that with deers. Please go to Texas. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Tolan. Thank you. Truly. Thank you very much, my man. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are entertained. And I'm a bit disappointed that you are not more often in the stream, my man. I am a bit disappointed. There used to be a time whenever every single day you were saying good morning skill or good day skill. And now look at this. You are treating me like a whore. You are coming here once in a while. You are slapping me. You are making me to bend over and then you are leaving me. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. But that's true love, right? I've been traveling my ass off. Where have you been? Share your experience with us. Are we talking about the States or are we talking about the Europe? Wait a second. Do I remember that correctly, that you retired lately, last year? Am I talking about the same person? Because there are so many people and I may mix some things up. But if I recall it correctly, you lately retired, right? Am I correct? This is the question. Been retired for 9 years. Okay. So, I'm wrong. Ay, na nahuy. I'm playing like a fucking animal. I am playing like a fucking animal. Ay, na. That's me. That's me. I'm not focusing. I'm not fucking focusing on the game. That's me. Not the game fault. That's me. Okay, I mixed the things up. I apologize, Stallone. I mixed the things up. I mixed the things up for sure. Good. Now we have a second to chat and I will come back to the game. Bled. That's me. This is not the time. That's me being fucking brain dead. It's like using the fucking hammer in the swimming competition. You can't. It's stupid. I'm just angry. That's it. I will fix it. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay. Belgium, Thailand, India, Maldives. Been retired for 9 years. Maldives. Worth it or overpriced piece of shit? This is the question. Because there was a bet which we had with Vivi, right? Overpriced? Really? No, not acting surprised. I mean, if you are looking into the overwater villas, it starts from like 2K a night or something like that. Overpriced, one-time thing. Which resort have you been, if it is not a secret? I'm very, very curious. Looks like someone else is retired. My man, I wasn't thinking. It's okay. For this game, call me not retired, but retarded. I couldn't give a shit. Transportation was a major hassle. It's all... I hear that as well. You can take the boat or you can take the plane, depending on the situation. And it's very expensive to go from the main airport to the hotel, right? I hear that. We are doing a bit of the diligence because I lost the trip, right? Well, I lost the trip. Vivi earned the trip. It is one of her dreams. And if we can make it happen, that's absolutely amazing. Ritz-Carlton.
Oh,
Let me see.
yeah.
Pokemurs, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Welcome, mate. Google. I found a bug in the stats. What bug have you found? Required about 23 hours to get there because I fucked up reservation. Okay, so who fucked up? You fucked up or they fucked up? If you fucked up, Toulon, that's your responsibility, my man. Unfortunate. It happens for the best of us. I mean, you know, at least you did not throw your passport into the trash bin, which I did. Oh, that is a fancy shit, isn't it? That is a fancy shit. I need to type Maldives. That is a bloody fancy. 4.7. 4.7. Let's see the pictures. One night price. Depending from which booking you are looking, 3.5k a night. Yeah, I mean, I'm not acting surprised. Maldives are extremely overpriced. I am aware of that. Booking. Let me see. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Bled, but that looks like a fucking paradise. Honestly, you can say whatever fuck you want. That looks like a paradise. Madness. Madness. Sign me in. Easy, my man. Easy. That was a shit play by me. I deserved it. I need to focus a bit more on the game. This is a difficult tank. Hotel was super. Resort was super. But was it worth the price compared to place we stayed at the half that? No. Yeah, Tolon, I understand. I understand what you mean. And it is 100% understandable. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Would you rather have 2 nights in Maldives or 1 new index feature? For me, I am going to be honest. I don't give a shit about Maldives. For me, I don't care. I literally don't care. Girlfriend wanted a top notch, so she got the top level. Tholon, I am very, very well aware of that. I am very, very well aware of that. Trust me, I get it. I understand it. Good. You experienced it, and now you know. All I need to do, I need to think about the book to take, right? Yeah, it is going to be an interesting time to search for it. Okay, focus. Focus. Sunscreen, listen. Speaking about the sunscreen, they will provide you in place, no? They will provide you in place. For 50 bucks, easy. Chatsi, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Chatsi. Thank you. I appreciate you. By the way, for a last game, I am blaming Tolon for distraction. As being professional internet beggar, I do not accept my responsibility, okay? That's not my fault that you distracted me. That isn't my fault that you distracted me. Just saying. Yes, but you need to remember to use it, to use everything provided. Yeah, I understand, my man. I understand. I get it. Once I had the situation, whenever we were in Egypt, I forgot to put sunscreen cream on one side of the body. I was completely burned. I was like a molten crab. That molten half of the body. Man, that was rough. I am Ginger, so combust. You mean you are burning significantly more? That's beautiful. That means you will never forget your sunscreen cream. It's okay. You know, harder you are getting punished, more you remember. Easy peasy. Wait. Okay. I am supposed to learn for my finals bachelor's exam in my law studies. Please make me study. You are getting, I don't even know how many hours is that, whatever. 8 hours timeout or something. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Enjoy yourself. Have a lovely day. And good luck with studies, my man. You got this. You got this. 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, okay. Beautiful. 2 hours it is. Actually, make it 3. Make it 3. That would be significantly better. Make it 3. Yes. I am struggling to multitask with this tank, not gonna lie. The multitasking being reading the chat and playing well with this piece of shit. That's the difficult part. I'm not impressed with a gun, not gonna lie. I am not really impressed with it. I'm not impressed with the platform, but with all honesty, there is nothing to be impressed where the platform goes, right? If the... I mean, look into the size of this fucking cupola. This is not even funny. This is not even funny, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Also, just to highlight, you need to spam the gold with this tank as well. The main reason why you need to spam the gold, because gold penetration is higher, duh, but in the same time, the shell velocity is better. That being said, since the shell velocity is better with the gold, there is no need not to shoot the gold in this type of situation. Sure, I can shoot a piece. Sure, I can. but it doesn't change the fact that it is not the best decision for us, right? I mean, they're just fucking my cupola. They're straight up effing my cupola. It's not cupola, they're effing the second part of my tank. Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. Let's deal with a Scorpion. Four days into the stay in Maldives, I almost purple red, so sunburned. Luckily, they had spray and liquid refreshments. That's good. I mean, to be completely honest with you, it would be a shitty ass hotel in one of the, you know, hottest places or the sunniest places on Earth, not to have a sunscreen and the stuff how to heal the burning wounds. You know, that would be a shitty ass hotel. Sure, they are prepared. If you would politely ask, they would rub it as well, right? So it's understandable. Understandable. No first 3000. That sounds great. Thank you. First 3000. About the bloody time. After sucking for 2 games straight, we managed to get something decent. Can we take a second to appreciate it? Rubbing what? Shoulders. Shoulders, my man, from clicking so much. Emil Fox, what's up, my man? 6 o'clock and job is done. I see. How are you doing? For such a price, you should get blowjob every 6 hours during the stay in hotels, including in price. Doesn't work like this, my man. The money is very relative term or wealth. For someone, you would need to save for years in order to get one night in the hotel like this, and for someone who worked their ass all the life and being successful, it's nothing. You know, it's another stay in the hotel. So it's very, very different thing. It's very, very different thing. Marks of excellence is not shown correctly. It shows based on current percentage if you got marks or not. I give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Everything is fine. Yes, it's okay. It's okay whenever we are on the yearly percent of the mark of excellence. It's completely normal not to have it accurate calculation. It's completely normal. It's okay. It is okay. Greetings, great Baboon King. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Yeah. How do you pause mark of excellence when you play with the tanks like this? You cannot pause the mark of excellence. You can't. There is no magical button whenever you play competitively and whenever you play for fun. You are all the time playing for marks, right? Okay, good game. 3.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 3 kills. A swanker, high caliber, finally. Finally, we crafted something nice. Come on, we can do this. Yes, Hitman, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I am so drunk in this KFC restroom, but your stream has been spiritual experience for the last 15 minutes. 1 more year, please. That's the first one. I never knew that. I never expected someone to watch the stream from the toilet overall. That's okay. It is expected. Many people are doing that. But from the KFC toilet, Jesse, that is a new. Congratulations, you got me. That's a new one. I never heard that before. Enjoy your day, my man. I'm very lucky with my job. I'm 19 years old. I am 19 years old and I earn 4.5k per month. That's very, very good. Not Pengu. That is extremely good. That is extremely good. Once again, it very much depends on the country, right? I do not know where are you from. But 4.5k, that is button of money. That is button of money indeed. I mean, in the skill page, index page, stats are not shown correctly. Joker, I will check it out after this game, okay? Give me a second, I will check it out after this game. We will see how does it show. Sweden. Still very good, isn't it? Still very, very good. Not as much as in other countries. The buying force of 4.5k, but still very, very good. Still very good. Very good. Hey, Skill, I'm the guy from Texas who would be the first one in that area that has a baboon head on the wall. And also the last one, because no baboon, they're just him. Understood. Note for myself, no for Texas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please keep scaring me. That's all I need for a full happiness. Awesome. Awesome. Now the worst thing of all of this, I'm talking about the tank, is platform. The platform is shit. Have you ever been to the water park? Yes. Many, many, many times in the different water parks. I think the biggest one, or the best one, was either in Poland somewhere or either in Latvia somewhere. They had gazillion of the slides and whatnot. Glad I'm afraid to lie. Maybe that was Latvia. I think they have a massive park there. Bro, not Latvia. Exactly Latvia. I think they have a huge water park over there. I think near Jurmala, if I'm not mistaken. It was long time ago, but I remember from the kids' eyes, it was wow. Wow. You know, that's what I remember. Drops, 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 drops. Beautiful. About the bloody time, right? Are you considering Navy as a water park? Yes. Yes, then I lived for in the water park for quite some time. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
It is not an easy one. I would love to make pressure, but I just simply think it's not worth it, because if I will go like this, I will get farmed. Straight into the face. I think I need to escape and figure out how we can defend from this invasion here. Chris Tom, thank you very much for 41. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is the name of the village on the head of your tank? You know what? It's very well deserved. It's very well deserved. There is no need to be angry, right? That's true. That is true. Once again, this is not a great tank, you know? This is not a great tank, fellas. I repeat, this is not a great tank. Blad, I don't like the gun. I don't like anything about it. I do not like anything about it. And what to do now? It's not an average tank, okay? Let's talk this straight. I don't think it is an average tank, okay? I don't really think it is an average tank. I don't like it. I do not like it. 59 Patton or Patton the Prank? Which one is the shittier? Patton the Prank for sure. It's worse than tier 8 Chieftain. I do not know yet. Patton 59 is very close to King of the Kako. Best from the worst. This is a gentleman's tank because of the cute hat. I see. I see, my man. What was the gentleman that complained about the marks not working? Let me see. What do you mean Mark of Excellence doesn't work? Look. Mark of Excellence works just fine, right? The Joker, what doesn't work? Would you be so kind to tell me the tank that doesn't work? Because if Polaroid has problems, this will be problems as well, right? But I don't see anything bad with this. Ah, personal stats. Personal stats. Oh, this account won't work. This account won't work. What I need to do, I need to check out the other one, right? I need to check out the other one. Give me a second. Mark of Excellence. Mark of Excellence. It works. From what I can see, it works. 608 third marks, 9 second marks, 14 first marks, 37 no marks. It works. The percentage-wise, it's not there yet, but it will be there. Eventually, it will be there. At this point in time, this is what you see, so you can filter whatever you want, you know, by the first mark of excellence, by second mark of excellence, whatever, right? Whatever you need. Whatever you need, right? But other than that, it should be working, mate. It should be working. Remember to prepare 10 hours of entertainment to yourself for long-ass Maldives flight. I am okay. I am okay. At this point in time, nothing is planned, but there will be the time whenever we will start preparing for this. At the moment, it's okay and everything is fine. How many monitors do you have? 3, sir. I have 3 monitors. I don't like this build. I don't like this build, fellas. I don't like this build and what to do with it. What if I would try to do the things a bit differently? What if I would get rid of this and I would get this in? This is for open maps. And for indoor maps, I don't give a shit about the hardening. I would go for ventilation. So we would be fast bitches. Over there we would be fast bitches. And over there we would be accurate bitches. Let's see. My account doesn't show marks or masters either. Interesting. Really? Very good. Okay. My account looks like a first one. Just saying no tanks with marks or effect or excellence. Did you connected your account? It's already sent. Okay, then it is a bug. It's going to be fixed. Then it is a bug. It's going to be fixed. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Understood. Understood. If you want to test, find the tank that has 3 stripes of the gun, but percentages is under 95. The index it will show us having second mark of excellence instead of 3. Joker, understood. It's going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. Everything is okay. Remember to use at a skill for L2. It's going to be easier for me to see. I see 1 message with at a skill for L2, but 3 without it. My account doesn't show any marks either, but I suck at the game and I do not have any. No kurwa. Patton close to the Pershing? No, I think Pershing is better, in my opinion. High skill, is there an option to stop displaying after each and every game the number of unused crew members from the barracks? I do not have this notification, do I? I don't really think I have this notification, do I? I think I don't. Just to say I love Index. Love me! What do you mean you love Index? How about me? Bloody believable. I'm so bloody disappointed. I love Index. No good, but how about me? Love me. Sergeant Volkov, greetings. Buddy. Thank you very much for 22. Thank you, Sarah. The mod you created is Chef Kiss. Keep up the good work. Greetings, my man. Greetings. And thank you. It is only the start, though. It is only the start. There is still a lot of dirty things for us to do. A lot of dirty things for us to do, my man. We're in loads of shit. Okay, I cannot play in the heavy line, I cannot play in this line. I think I need to fuck off from here. I need to fuck off from here and I need to defend this because they should be making hardcore pressure this way. That's a very, very bad situation. I do not know how I can play. If I play hold down against Bizonte, he will fuck me in Cupola. I cannot do that. Hard. Very, very hard, bitch. Skill, I have a question. I download mod from the index. It contains in-game mark of excellence calculator. Did I did something wrong? Thanks for the answer. There is two ways how you can get the skill mod. If you are getting only skill mod, which you can get from the index page, you are going to get only skill mod. If you are getting the mod from the Aslane made a mod pack that that I use, right? So from the index page you get only skill index bit, right? And from the Aslane you get everything. You get everything then. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, I don't even feel bad about this, not gonna lie. 0 to fucking 9, it doesn't matter what do I play with. Am I playing Patton 59 or am I playing with my dick? Damn, I'm getting angry. This tank is pissing me off, not gonna lie. I do not hate the tank, but I think that the matchmaking is treating me like fucking dog shit at this point. And there is nothing what I can do about that. Do you know that Burj Khalifa is smaller than this tank Cupola? True. True that, my man. True that. Man, I'm getting angry. I will be back in 3 hours. Please don't leave till then. I'm not planning to bail earlier today. I am not planning to bail earlier today. Today I got such a bad matchmaking yesterday, but it was banana out of 10. Yeah, I feel you, my man. I feel you. Not much what we can do about that. Just accept it and better luck next time. Don't mind me if I do. Bled, I need knife. But okay, I'm back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm struggling with this tank. I am definitely struggling with it. Definitely far away from being ideal vehicle. It's not average tank, I'm not considering it. We will see how low we can rate it. We will see how low we can rate this bitch. That's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream. How low we can go? 2.5, I doubt it. I doubt it, my man. 2.5 is too generous considering how big of the shitty-ass platform this is. I think 2.5 is pretty fucking generous. It's okay. 1 to 15, you need to be better next round. I think you did not give your all, I know, right? It's definitely my responsibility. It is my responsibility, it's okay. We are trying to do our best. Stop looking to my ass, you bastards. I see what you are doing. For this shit, it should be negative rating. It's not that horrible. It is not that horrible, my man. But once again, I understand the hate for this tank, which this vehicle definitely deserves, right? I get it. I get it. What is the selling point of this piece of shit? DPM, right? Definitely not platform, definitely not speed, it is straight up DPM. This is the best selling point of the tank. Now, all we are doing, we are punishing them one by one. Now, this build is ventilation, rammer, and improved aiming unit. It should be working relatively fine. It should be working relatively fine. He should not be able to spot me, right? I think 59 pattern is very beginner friendly. It's so rare to it's so rare on sale that beginners do not have much risk of buying it. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That is a new rating indeed. It could be in this bush for sure. At least you bounce at Squall. Yay! The best tank! The best tank. Fellas, Squall did not penetrate us. Yop tararai. Instantly, we are sending this tank to overpowered category, right? Right? Broken! Bled, who the fuck is singing here? Okay, I need to change it. Oh, how about that? Something different. I need something different. That's what I need for a full happiness. Takes some time to aim, but we are hitting. It's okay. Who never been spotted? Honestly, I think those bastards spotted me. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm fighting between rating this tank for 2 or 1.5. I'm fighting with myself, okay? It's not good. It is not good. Doesn't really matter how you would look into this tank, doesn't matter how flexible you would be. Bled, the platform is shit. The platform is shit. Everything is about that shitty-ass platform. If this tank... Once again, if... If this piece of shit would not have a fucking humongous cupola, we could talk. But now it does. That's bad. Oh, it's worse than Centurion 1. Centurion 1 is better than this tank for sure. For sure. Mantem, thank you very much for 66 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Do I get it right? STRV Prima Victoria overpowered compared to 59 Patton? Yes. I would say STRV 81 and Prima Victoria is better than 59 Patton, yes. Yes. This tank went to my Pimp My Ride, and because they liked tanks so much, they added a tank on top of the tank. But I see many penetrations are not in the cupola. What you need to keep in mind, you need to keep in mind... You need to keep the thing in mind that the tank itself is paper. Cupola is annoying whenever you are playing hold down. But overall, the tank is paper itself. The tank is paper itself. You can get penetrated into the face. You can get penetrated into cupola. You can get penetrated into the cheeks. You can get penetrated over there. If someone loads heat, it's actually worse to shoot this tank with heat than with the standard ammunition. So it changes nothing. You're shooting this bitch with the standards and you are fucking it in the face. How about ricochet scan? A bit ricochet scan over this. So what that means there is a difference between this and this. This and this. So if it happened to be that you are hitting it here even though you cannot penetrate, you are bouncing into cupola. It's bad. The platform is the issue. For this type of platform, the tank should be... the gun should be something else. Either extremely good DPM, either something else, I do not know. Something crazy, but at this point it's not the case. If the tank is paper, size of cupola is irrelevant. I disagree with you. Joker, take a look into the Leopard 1. The tank is paper, it has no cupolas. Once in a while you can bounce with a front, right? Or with a turret. And look at this thing. Even by trying to play hold down with it, right, you can't. Because first thing what enemies are doing is, imagine that. This is the hold down position, right? This is the tank. At first what they are seeing is your cupola, which is this size. You know? It's easy to hit it. That's the issue. That is the issue. You just can't peek. And it doesn't matter where enemies are shooting. Is it cupola or is it face? Because you will get penetrated anyways. You know what I mean? Mantime, let me see what do you have. Beautiful shot with object. Congratulations, my man. And what do we have here? Caliban 9.1000. Congratulations. I can see you enjoyed slapping the tier 1s. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Very nice. How are the things going? It's so warm here. We have 30 degrees in the room. Kilo fun? I feel you, my man. I feel you. AC on, mate. AC on. Is cupola similar to elite here over there? Absolutely. 100% yes. Skill M60 is almost the same, but it's rated high. It's different. It is different. M60 arguably is one of the best sniper schnitzels, plus mobility, plus penetration of the 350. With hits, it's different. It is different. 1.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Look at the bright side, it won't be hard to mark. I don't care about the marks, and the expectations of this tank is not so low as you may think it is. It is not so low. It is not so low, believe me or not. M60 is the best bond tank and one of the best mediums in the game. For me, I would agree with you, but I think there are plenty of the folks who would disagree with this, honestly. I think plenty of the people would disagree with this, and that is okay. That is all right. And that is all right. Okay. Let me see the messages. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Leopard 1 is better than 121B. 121B is better than M60. I think it depends on the taste. Some folks like 121B more than M60. Some people like M60 more than 121B. And I am the guy who likes M60 more. But once again, it matters of the taste. You know, some folks would take the fucking pork schnitzel, and some people would take the salmon. You know, it's up to you. Everything is depending on your taste. Kapazander is saying I take both. True? True? Why to choose whenever you can get both, right? 100% truth, my man. I am not impressed with this tank. I'm trying to like something about it, but man, I am struggling. I am not impressed with it. I'm fucking off from here. I can't play. I can't play for shit. Can't play for shit. Stormcars, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Probably less is sitting either here or either here. I think the tank platform and the combination of the things are so shit that this tank is 1.5. Even with the DPM that this tank has. Even with DPM that this vehicle has, I still think it's garbage.
Oh, yeah.
And trust me, I would love to say something else, but combination of the bad player and tanks equals 1.5. Richie, are you complimenting me? Are you complimenting me, Richie? Because this is how it feels like. I remember at some point you used to like this tank. I still do. I don't mind it, but it's not about my feelings. I like Pat on Kiera. I like Pat. I like the pilot. There are plenty of the fucking tanks that I like, but this one is straight up ass vibe. It's not about what I like, what I dislike. It's more likely about how good tank is, right? It is about how good this tank is, and it's not good. Like shit tanks like Scorpion. Reach him. You know, some people have born with a golden spoon up their ass. It's impossible to satisfy them, right? If you follow my drift. Hi Skill, how are you, my man? I hope the tank is not wearing you down mentally. I'm okay. All I need to do, I need to rate it, and we are getting there. I'm not impressed with the gun handling, I'm not impressed with the platform, I'm not impressed with absolutely anything. Oh yeah. The problem is simple. Here's the problem. I made my decision. I'm done with this tank. I am done with this tank. I'm not going to be playing more. I tried to make it work. It was very, very brutal. It was brutal one. It was fucking brutal, not gonna lie. By the way, the session where the stun goes is solid 1.4 thousand damage and 300 assisting damage. I hated every and each game of it. Okay. Fuck, that was bad. Overall, 1.5 armor, 1.5 beginner friendliness. I'm not even asking. 1. Gun handling 3. Let's move on with our lives. Experimental equipment. Experimental equipment would be ventilation, rammer, experimental turbo. The main reason why armor isn't 1 on this tank is because you are not getting penetrated with the high explosives. That's why. That's Stuka guy. Thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. 30 months to go and we will have funny number. I hope your day was awesome. Skill, everything is okay. I can't complain about it. I am feeling pretty fine. I am feeling pretty fine. I'm ready to do the job, so that is a positive thing. Tivalis coming with a gifted sub. Thank you, Mr. Tivalis. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can see streamer playing particular tank and I think, yeah, I have game in mind, but never get the same result. Quite often 0 damage games. Happens. Happens. I watched you playing S1 the other day and I felt Okay, I see that one guy. I watched you play S1 the other day and I felt compared to play it, and 3 games back to back, I got one shot and set on fire and died. Rip Mark. I'm so sorry for that. Sometimes it happens and Not your day, not your time, my man. It happens. Fellas, if you want to make a tank request, please do click on the channel points and make a tank request. We have like 50% of the tier 8s remaining. Slowly but surely we are getting closer, and we are marking every and each of those mother trucking tanks. ELC even, we already marked ELC even. If you want to see other light tanks or not market rated, if you want to see other light tanks, those are the light tanks left. Honestly, the Type 59 pattern is literally the worst part of both platforms. T92, thank you for request, thank you. That is a very, very, very shitty ass tank for a light tank, and I can tell you exactly why. All in all, it wouldn't be too bad. This bitch can spot. This bitch has pretty accurate gun for what I remember, but would you be so kind to check out the price for 150 alpha damage gold ammunition? Could you please tell me the price for a tier 8 150 alpha damage ammo? It's not even alpha. Check out how much you are paying. This is ridiculous. This is straight up highest level of insanity. Highest level of insanity. Kurva, to pay for 150 alpha damage, 5.6 thousand per shot, this is straight up disgusting. I do not know who came up with this type of balance or with this type of shit, but hey, Nanahu, he needs to get raised. That was that good. It was that good, fellas. That good. Yeah. See, Sammy boy, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. How many sellout trains did you completed lately, my man? How many sellout trains did you completed? Absolutely ridiculous. Fellas, I want to see Kulva flowers in the chat for this ex-beast. 1/3 of the million for 9,000 potential damage. Yeah, quite stupid, don't you think so? Okay, so what do we want to have? We want to have one spotting build, easy peasy lemon squeezy, not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. Other build, if I recall it correctly, gun is very good. Yeah, gun is amazing. So what we are doing for the other build is to make this tank somehow sniper schnitzel and whatnot. Meanwhile, see Sammy boy. Nah, another 5 gifted. See Sammy boy. I think you are addicted to kurva flowers. Fellas, kurva flowers in the chat, yoptararai. Enough of farming drops, we want to see those bloodful kurvas. Thank you. Thank you very much. And see Sammy boy, I appreciate you, mate. I hope that I am worth it, mate. I hope that I am worth it, and I hope you are enjoying yourself together with us, truly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Snapshot is not even necessary on this tank. I think what we can take... Snapshot isn't even necessary. I think we can go from Deadeye to designated target, and then we could go for something like Armorer. I think that's what we could do. That's what we could do. Okay. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. This is going to be a journey. This is going to be a journey to deal with this bitch. For you. Definitely a journey. E3 375 APCRs, 750 alpha damage, 5.2 thousand credits. So there is any logic? There is no logic. There is no logic, my man. Logic? What logic? Eskil, have you ever get replaced side Plastic cover on your chair. I have same chair as you, and cover broke after 1.5 years. Absolutely, yes, confusion. Contact the Secret Lab support. They will help you. They will send you the new one free of charge. Look, on one chair I have literally the same situation. It broke over there. If you will contact them, they are going to send you a new one. Easy peasy. You have warranty still going on. You are fine. You are okay. You will need to wait a bit, and you will get it. For sure, they will send you new one. I can guarantee you that. See Sammy Boy, thank you very much for 500 bits as well. Thank you, sir. And OS8, thank you very much for 79. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much and welcome back. Thank you. Your nervous games break the chairs. No, it's not about the guy hitting the chair or something. Whenever you put constant pressure on this chair or on this armrest, that armrest breaks. And it has nothing to do with hitting it or doing something for it. It has absolutely nothing to do with it. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that it's not the guy's responsibility. For sure. See Sammy Boy, thank you very much for another 500 bits and for completing the sellout train. Once again, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Definitely spoiling me. I feel you. I feel you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Isn't he on the reload?
Oh,
Clearly not.
yeah.
Tivalis is coming with a 5 gifted as well and saying, "No Kulva sellout train, I join." Thank you, Tavali. I very much appreciate you. And I hope you are enjoying your time together with us. Thank you, my man. Thank you. It is true, I have Secret Lab 2, and after 2.5 years into the 3 hours, into the 3-year variant, I just replaced my armrest for free. I know. I am aware of that, and I am highlighting this for every and each person that is asking. There is alternative option if you want to buy very nice one, armrest. This one I have for 2 years or so. Bled. I have this one for 2 years or so. You cannot see absolutely anything here. It's different material. It is like soft weave or something. It is very gentle for your elbow. And it's very nice, but you need to pay extra for that. So, you know, it's up to you. It's up on your budget. I would recommend this one for sure. And I slapped it so fucking many times, nothing happened. Trust me. Gary Biggs, thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you, sir. It's a pleasure to make it to the 3 years, my man. Have a great weekend. Likewise, my man. Likewise. And many more to come. And many more to come. We are just starting our journey.
Oh,
Love from Poland, skill. Greetings, Morelius. How are you doing this fine day? I remember checking the chair some time ago, but they did not ship to Mexico then. I do not know, do they do it now or not? You can check it out. You can check it out, and I'm sorry for that. I know. A lot of folks from Ukraine were upset as well. Overall about the merch or overall about the chair as well, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, you can't complain about it. It is how it is. If it ships, it ships. If it doesn't, what can you do? What can you do? Only destroy keyboards, it's much cheaper. I never slapped keyboard. I never slapped keyboard, never. Brady Bum, thank you very much for 16 months, thank you. Now that teaching junior high is over for the summer, you're only 13-year-old I have to worry about. My man, I have so much more. How to say this? I'm significantly more complicated and 13-year-old than your group. I can guarantee you that. Tournament, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, my man. Exactly. That was a direct hit, 4 critical hits, Yopter, right? That was rough. That was fucking rough. Game did not even show that. Game did not even show how it looked like. Woo. It's okay. I'm accepting that. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I'm finally chilling as well. Bloody hot here in Belgium and we don't have AC at work. But now I can relax on my own cold room and enjoy the day as well. You failed? Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. You deserve to take a rest and you deserve to chill. And bastards not installing AC? No kurvas. Disgusting, isn't it? I think we played this game well. I think we played as good as we physically and possibly could over there. It's fine. It is okay. If not this Borat in the start of the game, we would be even more successful, but it's okay. Can't complain, I guess. We cannot complain. During the summertime, I noticed that chat is significantly slower than usual, which is not a bad thing. I think it's completely fine and we are chilling. That's okay. 1,000 damage, 1,500 assisting damage. This is as much as we can get. Yes, they are getting it done next week. So let's hope it is done fast. Beautiful. Fingers crossed for you, my man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Can't you make AC unit cheaper during the off-season if you are doing that on the winter time? Because if I'm not mistaken, I have done AC not on the season. Check terme in Romania. What is that? What is that, my man? And fellas, strong sellout level 5 train. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, boys. See Sami Boy and Tevalis, both of them. Easy game, easy game. You are welcome. Aqua thing, the biggest in Europe. That's okay. The thing is, I am not going to the pools often. I have a sensitive skin, and depending on the probably amount of the chlor used or maybe cleanliness, my skin can get fucked. I had the skin fungus multiple times and it is all the time from the pool, so I am avoiding it. Usually it doesn't happen in the resorts wherever you are going, Turkey, Greece, wherever else. It doesn't really happen, but local ones, it happened twice already, so I'm avoiding it as a bloody devil avoids the cross, you know? Having a nice day? Yes, sir. So far, so good. I cannot complain. It is okay.
One of our trucks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
No, it's not about the Soviet comrade pools. The places where I got it, they were looking clean, they were looking new and whatnot, but what can you do? Like eczema, I do not know. My skin had some dots, not equal shape, and those dots were losing skin. I'm pretty sure that it is a skin fungus. I'm pretty sure about that. That's what I had from the pools, and I am just avoiding those as a whole. Marcino, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Might be chemical burn. Did it itch? Yes, it was itchy. It was itchy. I went to the doctor for sure. I got some cream and it was fixed.
Enemy armor
It might be eczema. The same problem with moisture and chlorine. Maybe. I know that my skin is sensitive. That's what I know. I'm not too worried about that. It's not like it changes or it fucks my life. I'm okay. It doesn't bother me. I just know what I can do and what I can't do. What way to increase my WN8? Yesterday I played, I had a good session, 2 battles over 10,000 spots, and second mark my WN8 is terrible. You're not getting WN8 for spotting. Spotting is relevant for WN8. What that means the light tank that spotted and got 15,000 assisting damage and 0 damage will get less WN8 than the light tank that did 0 spots and did 300 damage. That being said, I would highly recommend not to focus on the WN8. It's completely irrelevant. Don't fuck your brain with that. You want to play for something competitive? Go for marks. Then you will need to work on consistency.
Penetration.
And it is going to be so much bloody... I'm misaiming. It will be so much better.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit.
Hola! When last time you got fucked? Comrade! Stop!
Penetration. Where did they go?
That's what you want to focus on. I don't think this tank is awesome, fellas. I am going to be honest with you. I don't think that this tank is awesome. Sure, we are having a great game. That's awesome. That's good. Hip hip hooray, you know? Where the tank compatibility goes in the tier 8. Far away from being decent. Far away from being decent, in my opinion. This is below average tank. That's what I think about it. It's okay. You can be firing for 30 minutes to realize you made 2000 damage on T92. True. True that. Is your skin sensitive? I remember when we would draw a dick on your back. That was a joke from our side. We used sunscreen on the back and we painted a dick. So, and I stayed in the sun to have like a temporary tattoo, if you will. That was a joke, right? 2.4 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, first class, that's okay, can't complain, and 60,000 profits. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what? I want something else. How about that? What do you think about the Dua Khulipa? This is what I feel like. I want something else. Not the usual one. Oh. That's what I want. Beautiful. That's simple. We're going on top of the hill. We are going with a damage-making build. You can't defend yourself. You get outspotted easy nowadays with better light tanks existing in the game. You will go down fast. Yeah, I know, my man, I know. Is the Shrek worth for farming credits? Depends. Do you know how to play with it or not? The most important thing with a Shrek that you need to understand. Can you play with a tank that doesn't have good gun depression? Can you play with a paper tank? And can you use high explosive ammunition properly? My lovely Dua Khulipa. I went on the concert this month in Prague. Crazy. I can imagine. I can imagine, my man. I can imagine. Bled. Woo! Kurva! Ah, that was bad play. Bad play. Not much what I can do about that. I was instantly considering to go to this position, but I did not want it to. You know, I thought, okay, we will be able to fuck up that light tank. Here, doesn't matter which light tank I'm playing, I'm dead meat. I'm dead meat. I cannot do anything about it. I'm just a fucking dead meat. Not very happy about it, but it is how it is. Accept it. There is nothing what I can change about this shit. Time to refresh the brain. Time to take a breather. I'm leaving you with Kava Turch, and I will come back in a moment, okay? I peaked at 90% of the mark of excellence in the Skoda, then I drop it down to 85. Now I'm on 88, struggling so much. You got this. You got this. Keep it up. Think about the credits that you are making meanwhile, so that is completely fine. Hello all, after using all tips and tricks and the skill website that helped me to improve a lot. Find a tank that's not true. I can't make it work. Which vehicle? Which vehicle you can't make it work? And let me refresh my brain real quick, okay? That's what I need. Barba. Okay, brain refreshed. I needed a minute. I cocked it up. Not much what I can change about that. I'm a bit angry, but not the first time, not the last time. I need some break as trying to mark tanks. The tank rated as epic fun in the Bozotto. For me, it's pain to play, but please, it's not to complain. It's subjective statement. Still, I love your work tips and it helps me a lot. That's completely understandable. If you don't like the sniper schnitzel tanks, I understand why wouldn't you like it. I have a question. Which gun are you using on Bozotto? Because there are two guns, and I have a suspicion that you use the wrong gun. I downloaded your mod. Do you have YouTube video and its features? The features are increasing every single week, or maybe even twice a week. So we did not make a video yet. But type exclamation mark mod. You can see some of the things that you can do there. AT60. How to get this tank? You are buying it. You are buying it. I wish I could find it. Is it on sale, fellas, at this point, AAT60? Is it on sale? Because I've seen the crew, Star Trek crew on sale, so maybe AAT60 is on sale as well. No, it's not on sale. Okay. So it's not on sale yet. Or at this point in time, right? It will be. It will be. For me, it doesn't really make sense whenever Wargaming is selling only skin, not the tank, you know? I think the best thing is when Wargaming is selling the tank and the skin separately, right? That is the normal thing to do the things, but Wargaming and normal, that's a bit 50-50, if you know what I mean. Woo! Torro! Блядь. Блядь, I'm getting kurvits. I'm playing like a fucking brain-dead fucktard with this piece of shit. I know it's not a good tank. I know, but I can make it work. And at this point in time, I am playing like a fucking bot. I cannot play here because this side has a faster access to the hill. I cannot play in the heavy line because what the fuck am I going to do there? I try to play here, enemy team has the team that is pushing here, I'm stuck. How I could have played differently? How I could have played this fucking game differently? To snipe here together with the sniper schnitzels? I know, нахуй, I'm not happy. It's not about the tank, it's about the pride. My man, don't teach father how to fuck, okay? Don't teach father how to fuck. I know how to play with the light tanks. I am better than you ever will be with those. So please, let me cook. Let me cook. Bro, you are dead. Check the garage. Okay, we need some help over there. Any more complainers? Come here. Come to me. I will sacrifice you as a fucking sacrificial goat. You will meh for me. Didn't meant as disrespect. It is. I can tell you one thing. The person who is the roughest on me is me. How often? Or do you ever see me playing like a garbage and blaming the team instead of accepting responsibility and saying, yeah, that's me who is brain dead? How often do you see this? Pretty much never, right? So I'm all the time beating myself for being stupid. All the fucking time. And today I noticed the tendency of me struggling to read the chat and to play the game. It could be because of the tanks, it could be because of my focus, I do not know. But that's what I noticed. That is what I noticed. I like skill play, but I like see skill suffer more. No kurva asshole. No kurva asshole. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's what I need for a full happiness. Beautiful. I know some of you are waiting until we are going to have a bad session and then you are enjoying yourself as well. You think I do not know? Oh, I know. Oh, I am aware of that. Something for a better mood. I love the mod and ability to see battle hits from the previous battle. Additional information is great. I've seen penetration where was zero chance to penetrate. Kudos to the dev team. We are aware of that. And we figured out how it looks like. It is literally near there is unpenetratable area and penetratable area. And if it is like literally millimeter nearby, and if the tank turned at the time, that's how it shows. We are aware of the issue. You are not only one who reported that, we know. Or 100% penetrate, and you are not penetrating. We are aware of that. We are aware of that. It's okay. We will make it work. Let me take my balls in the hand and let me cook. Let me cook with this shitty ass tank. I never liked it, by the way. Where the tank goes, I never liked it. I third market it and I didn't hate it. That's good. That is very, very good. I usually love light tanks. It is a very rare light tank that I do not appreciate. But this is one of those tanks which I can't stand. I just don't see the potential in this vehicle. I just don't. And I would love to be wrong. I know that the gun for this alpha damage, actually for any alpha damage, this gun is ideal, right? I get it. I get it. You are throwing the darts, but you are hitting it very, very well. I get it. I get it. Mate, how are you suffering today? I am very much suffering today. I'm trying to be as successful as I can be. And it is rough. It is rough. I think it's low alpha damage. The thing is, we lately played with LTTB and I loved it. And it's also low alpha damage without gun depression mother trucker. Obviously with a bit better armor, right? Skill, use your mod and I noticed that in the index the blind shots are not counting. Blind shots are impossible to count. It is impossible to count the blind shots. We are aware of that and there is nothing what we can change about this. It's impossible to count the blind shot. Just simply impossible. Just simply impossible. If it would be straight up cheating.
Forget to say.
What is the
Finally,
cheating
some new goals
about
in-game.
seeing the
Rerotating
battle
is giving
hits
me over 50%
after
your
the
skills
battle?
website and videos help me a lot.
What is the
Checks
cheating
today
about
for your
that?
work
There is
you
no
and I
cheating,
have
so
no
maybe you are
goals to
misunderstanding
achieve
something.
checks
Meanwhile,
to
VG1401, you meet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Forget to say finally meet someone. Forgot to say finally meet some my new goals in game. Third marking, tanks, and win over 50%. That is absolutely amazing goal, and that is a very hard goal. I need to tell you that it is a very hard goal. Unless you are not chasing for all tanks to mark, right? Unless you are not chasing for all tanks to mark. Then it is doable. If you are chasing for all tanks to mark, holy fucking shit, my man, You are in loads of shit. I can tell you that much. Just the most important shot of the game, right? Kurva! Not happy. And once again, the same situation. The same situation. Pure fucking struggle. Thanks again for your work. Keep on. I have more goals to achieve thanks to you. It's all your brain, my man. It is all your brain where the goals goes. Congratulations, VJ. Congratulations, and keep it up. At this point, fellas, I'm pissed on this tank. Not gonna lie. Who requested this vehicle? I will give you a chance to request something else. Either I'm rating this tank fucking 1, or either I am dealing with something else. I hate this tank. I can't stand it. It is properly annoying me. Omak Fane, do you want to request other light tank? I am on the maximum level of Kurvitz. I play with this like a fucking brain dead. I am playing with this tank like a brain-dead fucktard, and that is me responsibility. I do not know. Is it the fucking hate on the tank or something else? I do not know. You can request other tank or I will give your points back. I'm done with T92 for now. I will return later. You can see shots when the game is not ended in my old mode, so probably you can check also while in the game. You can't check it out. I'm pretty sure that where the index mode goes, you can check it out after the game, not in the game. I'm pretty sure about this. Man, it definitely pissed me off, fellas. I know that this tank is ass. I know this tank is rated 2 in the index page. I know I do not like this tank. I get it. Yes, it can spot. Yes, it can do some things, but I can't stand this tank, you know? That is the issue for me where this vehicle goes. I'm troubled. I just do not like it. I just don't like it. Probably that's the reason. I try to third mark from each tier only. Some tanks are over my skill to third mark at this point. And that's okay. This is very important thing that you understand that, right? So that's good. You can see... Okay, looks like Omak Fane isn't here. I am giving his points back. Reject. Let's accept all of those. Okay. You can make a new request, fellas. I am done with this tank. I will come back to it later. I'm too pissed. I'm too pissed to play with this. I do not know. Maybe it's mood, maybe it's energy, maybe it's something else. I am just leaving that piece of shit for now. We will come back to it later. Please click on the channel points and request 1 out of 100 tanks. Please request 1 out of 100 tanks to re-rate. There is plenty of the choices. There is plenty of the choices. I cannot mark anything. I have 2 good games and 1 0 damage game. So that means you have some place to improve, right? That means you have some place to improve. IS-22, Rossignol. Didn't you said that before that I'm surprised how IS-22 is 4? Didn't you said that before? Because there was a gentleman who said this today. Huh? I have a feeling that you said that. Not me. Okay, that's the quite a good timing then. It is quite a good timing. From what I remember on this tank is loads of fun. It may not be the best armored heavy tank. It may not be the most accurate one. It may not have best gun depression or something, but the combination of the things just works on this tank. This is what I remember, right? This is what I remember with this mother trucking tank. Also, one more thing. This tank looks like a snail whenever you look into this tank from this perspective. One gun is looking to the left side, the other gun is looking to the right side. They are a bit crooked and whatnot, and for me this is straight up the snail. I do not know. Maybe I'm special, but fair play, fair play. Okay, let me see. IS-22, let's see. I know that this bitch is fun. I know that. We are aware of this. We'll see how we will make it work. Ruffle snail. What? What? Tell me it doesn't look weird. I think I would play like this. Or maybe even like this. I kind of want to test it out. Let's go with this build. I just want to see how it would behave. Skill, what do you think about the E4 in this meta? Completely fine tank. Completely fine tank. Situational of awareness, I think it is burning, firefighting, and probably I would go for a comm expert for my style. But side by side would work just fine as well.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? You are seeing this? I can scroll the game however I want to. Would you look at that? Crazy. Interesting. Mendoza Elta, thank you very much for 3 months. Have a great stream skill. Thank you very much. Thank you. Likewise. Have a lovely weekend, my man. Enjoy joining us as well. I assume you're Lithuanian. I assume you are Lithuanian, my man. Thank you. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Simple as this. I can't remember, is it getting ammo react, but I guess it does. Now the question is how the shell velocity is looking like. 980. You know what? For this I will go for a better shell velocity. That's what we are going to be doing. Good. Stop breaking the game. Sorry. I need to do what I need to do. I want to test out this build. Let's see. Yeah. Kurva, what a weird gun. I do not know. For me, it looks weird. Doesn't matter. Let's try to forget this. Another question. What is better, T-32 or T-34? Both of them are American tanks. T-32 is better. And if you like pain, then T-34. Carnage MCD, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let me see what do you have on your ideas, Mios. You know what? I do not know. Is it badminton or is it tennis? But I never played either of those. Looks like I have a chance to improve. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tennis. I never understood the phenomenon of the tennis. I do not know. Honestly speaking, I understand basketball, I understand football, I understand the hockey, I understand many, many games. I even understand that fucking floor cleaning game. You know, you are throwing the ball and you are swiping like a fucking crazy maniac. But tennis, I do not understand why is it so popular or why is it so expensive as a sport. You know? Sharikas only English in the chat and I will play until the midnight Lithuanian time. It is hell of a fun to double tap enemies with it. It is hell of a fun. To like hockey, I am not a big fan of the sports to begin with. I don't care. Because it requires skill. Ah. So I need to know I don't need to buy T-34, which have been offered a deal by Wargaming. Wargaming can offer many, many deals. Doesn't mean that every tank is good that Wargaming is trying to sell you. People who play tennis lives 8 years longer because it's very good for a body. I can tell you that people that are playing World of Tanks, they live 8 years less because this is not good for your body or for your chair either, right? I'm not in the financial position to even think about the tennis. Fair play, fair play. He's Lithuanian and he doesn't play basketball. Do you think he plays tennis? You know what was the funny thing? Where the basketball goes? Couple of months ago, maybe a year ago, I met my mate or the person that I know, right? We had a conversation, and it happened to be that the conversation was in the basketball court. So I thought I will go, I will shoot some 3-pointers. With a third throw, I landed on the feet not like this, but like this. My feet never be the same. Never be the same. I can guarantee you that. At this point, whenever I am moving it, you can hear similar like this. Similar sound like this. So that's fucking great. That is great. It's amazing, I would say. Very, very good.
Watch out! Retreat!
We're chilling. Pussy. Great career ended before it started. Great. Very good. We don't care about your feet and your hands. You care about my ass, High Wizard. Understood? Understood. Thank you very much for sharing. Wondering, is there a tank you really love to play? Probably there is. Hi. Probably there is, but once again, where the ReRating stream goes, I will need to play with every and each garbage. So it doesn't really matter what people are requesting. I'm being 100% honest. But sure, there are some tanks that I love more than others, for sure. If I will do things properly here... You little shit. You little shit. Stop saving your friend! Блядь. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Ooh, he's spamming me no matter what. What a suka. I cannot side scrap apparently with this, right? I cannot side scrap apparently with this. By the way, do we play with a turbo this round? Because it feels relatively quick. I think we are playing with a turbo. Personally, I enjoy this one more than tier 9 counterpart. I understand. I understand. I understand. Although tier 9 is okay. Tier 9 is okay. What I want to check out armor. I know that this bitch is not great armor-wise. Trust me, I get it. Whatever. Is it the same shit? Maybe he penetrated me over there. Also could be possibility, right? Could be possibility. I thought I could side scrap a bit, but clearly I can't. I mean, obviously what we can do, we can go like this. If we are really interested, we can check out this. We can see how the things were looking like here. I think he did damage for us, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he has done damage here. Or maybe he didn't. No, he did. I remember he did. Aha. You see? There is a bugs over there. There is bugs over there. I notice them more and more. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ah, this is overside scrapping from my side. I needed to go like this. Okay, that is on me. Okay, I know that the situation happens like this whenever you are moving your tank at that time. But you see, it is literally a pixel from one side to the other side. We will need to take a look at it. Good, very, very good. Thank you. You are absolutely amazing, fellas. Good, 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 good. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, let's continue. 2.9 thousand damage, we cannot complain about this. And believe me or not, I have a feeling that we should have even 3,000 gamers with this. I bet we have 3,000 gamers with this tank. Let's see, am I correct or am I wrong? 2.7 thousand, we are getting there. 2.6. 2.7. 2.5? Not really. Not really. We don't have 3,000 gamers with it. 3.2. Aha! Aha! Found one! Found one! Okay. It is possible. It is possible. Maybe change of the caliber of the gun. I do not know. I will need to talk with the index gentleman to see how the things are looking like and how to and how to fix it. I'm aware of that. Try T56 Polish Premium Heavy. I remember their tank. From what I remember, the platform is kind of shit armor-wise, but you can hit your shots, if I recall it correctly. But for that, you need to make a request, right? That's what you need to do. That's what we need to do, my man. It's okay. Not a big deal. Happy Friday, Skill. Greetings, Genmisters. How are you doing? Tier 7 matchmaking, this should be nice. Now the question is, how aggressive do I want to be here? How aggressive do I want to do? And do I want to load gold? Maybe I should load gold. Yeah, I'm going to be gold whore here. I just got home from the gym getting ready for a busy weekend. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. Evil spirit. Two of them. Two of them. We have a chance. Oh. Listen, I can explain. I miscalculated. I can explain I miscalculated. Happens for the best of us. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I saw the bloody pigeon and I thought, listen, we need to eliminate the pigeon. If we won't eliminate the pigeon, we are going to be in loads of shit. That's what I thought. Chiri! Nakul. You must be fucking kidding me. You must be fucking kidding me. Chiri, overpower tank, yop tararai. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh. Like it like that, you dirty hoe. You like it like that. You see, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Auto aim bot. True. Come here. I do not know how about you, but I am enjoying this. Even me sucking Fellas, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Stop it! Fucking Artus. A bit of sucking is okay. Oh, I will jump on XM. Oh, I am planning to jump on XM. No, XM died. With a bit of practice, fellas, I can see how fun this bitch is, okay? I am going back in time. It's like some sort of time machine. I know that this bitch can be loads of fun. Not gonna lie, I am playing like a shit at this point in time. Maybe I'm a bit distracted, maybe my ass hurts. I do not know, but it's okay. It is okay. Happy to give you some fun after T92 gaming. Beautiful, my man. I actually like this one very much. Last night, it was terrible gaming experience. Have them from time to time. Game was riddled with art on the na. Drop it close to 10% on the 2 different tanks. I'm so sorry, Gen Misters. That's disgusting. I feel you. I feel you, mate. 2.9 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. We are okay. Patton Kier Gamer. Good for him. Honestly, mwah, beautiful. First game of the day, Razer. What do you have? Caro. 4.7 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Beautiful game. Congratulations and keep it up. Keep it up. You are doing great. Hey daddy, I want to return to the game for some days after months. Is there still welcome back code to redeem? No. If you haven't played the game for half a year, if I'm not mistaken, you are getting yourself some gifts as some days of premium, maybe 2 weeks and some other shit, right? But you need to have like half-year break. Other than that, there is no code to redeem. Thank you for your amazing content, brother. You are making my work day easier. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Okay, we are holding the banana from here. That's what we are going to be doing. How about that? Ahem. Do you mind? Oh, we can share position. Beautiful. Would you look at that? Shh. Shit reaction. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want to go? I don't want to go, do I? No. I do not want to go, but I would love to double tap them. The question is, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, the goal is simple. You see this hold down play? We are sitting here and we are hoping that enemies will say boom, 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 boom. And double penetration in 5, 4, 3. No, just go, don't be pussies. Just go, 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 go. No? Okay. You know what? I'm risking for it. 1 out of 2. It's okay. Worth a try. That would have been pretty fucking good. Kari. We should be okay here. We don't need to panic. We don't need to shit our pants. We are okay. I can see this IS-6 sitting here around the corner and he's going for us. I'm aware of that. Shh. Shh. Good. Now, go, 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 go. Track. I am touching your ass and you touch me too. It's okay. 5 seconds. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. He has a good moves, fellas. He has a bloody good moves. Very good moves. This tank is nice. This tank is nice, fellas. This tank is nice. You can say whatever you want, this bitch still has it. I do not know. For me, it is completely fine. It is not a bad tank. You have a choice between double singulars. You can bounce some shots. It's not like godlike vehicle where the armor goes. Definitely not. It's not even average. Most likely armor is below average. But it's still completely fine. It has fun factor. It has double penetrations. I do not know. I can't complain about this bitch. I truly can't. I think though, it is worse tank than the premium double penetrator. Okay, let's set the bar straight. 3.5, I'm thinking about 4. I don't think it is horrible. I don't think it is a bad tank, fellas. It may be specific, right? It's okay. I could have expected Turm or whoever else to come here. I thought maybe I can slap that light tank as well, but that's okay. Not complaining about it, honestly. I still think that Alpha needs a little bit more. One of my next grinds together we do this. Enjoy failed. 703 is OP. It's not even comparable with IS-22. I understand why you are saying this. You have addiction, double penetrators. But the thing is, I dislike the ST2 too. I think it is pretty bloody disgusting. As an example, IS-22 is better than ST2. IS-32 is better than ST2 as well. Maybe that's only me. I hate gun handling of 703. Understandable. Understandable. Understandable, my man. 3.1 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I don't cry about this. I do not complain about this. I don't think it is a bad tank. And this build works very, very nice as well. What about TS-54? I think TS-54 is better than this tank. I think TS-54 is better than this vehicle. That's what I think. When you double with 703, it is so much more worth it. I mean, double penetrating with this is extremely fun as well. You can't say it's horrible, can you? 600 in the ass or 600 in the face, come on. Also, Demolitio, once again, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, for tomorrow we will take a break from ReRating the tanks and maybe we will mark something. Maybe. I would like to have a bit more competitive gameplay. The thing is, 703 is rated epic. We rated this tank, right? I'm pretty sure either it's 4.5 or either it's 5, but I think it is 5. So, you know, what are we even comparing? Scusi. That's not good. That is not good. Madam. Bad aim. That is me responsibility. Ay, 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 ay. How to get some more use? Are you going for it? You cheeky bitch. You did it! The guy committed. Guy had only one idea, and that idea was to fuck me up. I can tell you that much. Skritka. What are you planning? What are you planning, Skritka? I see that from your eyes that you are a naughty bastard. Miel. You need shit detector. Mr. Miel. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what I have. Oh. Oh, blood. I would not want to be in his place. I would not want to be in his place, fellas. I definitely would not want to be in his place. The only thing I like about the tier 10 is TMNT skin. I cannot stand those skins. For me, they are not cutting, they are not tickling my balls, okay? We love Sky Goblin. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, my man. 1.6 thousand damage, 1000 damage done. It's okay, can't complain. Next. Next. Madness, madness. Madness. That's okay. We're going to be fine. Last game, and we can rate it. It's actually pretty fucking enjoyable. This time I will ditch turbo for better gun handling. The gun feels pretty good, unless I'm insane, right? I actually like this tank rating, not gonna lie. I think I like this tank rating. Maybe it could be 3.5, but honestly, I think this tank can be easily 4, and I don't need to overthink this too much. What win ratio do you have? I have multiple accounts. Account fluctuates depending on the accounts. Overall, usually I play for 60, 64, 67% depending on the situation. Some sessions are 50, some sessions are 80. Depends on the session. Depends on the session. Hmm. 20% on December, you are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. Well played. Well played, my man. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was beautiful. Yo, skill summer token drops are still going, right? Absolutely, yes. You can check out the drops in the index page. Just check out the calendar. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Skill, I'm about to delete this game. 5 games today, 5 times ammo react blew up. I play total of maybe 15. What tank are you playing with? Because some tanks are, they can get ammo react. And you can fix it. Relatively easily by using experimental hardening. Patience. You know what? I want to be brave shlucha. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I want to be brave bitch. Okay?
Watch out! Retreat!
You will regret it. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. We slapped him in the butthole and we did not even ask his name. Wanna bet he's going to be angry and he will peek sideways here? Never mind. He won't peek for shit. Now, where Scorpion is sitting at? Let's try to search for him. Peep, 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 peep. Oh! Ah! Guys, this is loads of fun. This is loads of fun. How you can hate this sexy mother trucking tank? The gun handling is pretty bloody decent. Decent is not the right word. Gun handling is fine. Do you think Tiger 2 is okay? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Tiger 2 is re-rated. I think it ended up in 4.5. Tiger 2 is re-rated, sir. On top of the hill we go. Oh my bananas, would you look at that? This is good, this is good, this is very good. If we do everything properly, we go on top of the hill and we farm for days. Par. On top of the hill we go. We don't overthink. Scorpion? No. Oh, this is going to be nice. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we need. I'm enjoying this tank, boys. And I don't think that this mother trucking tank isn't competitive either, you know? I don't think that it is not competitive tank. Swiper right in the butthole. High explosives? Fuck. How many seconds it will take for... I do not want to talk about this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Should be fine. I really enjoy third marking this tank. It is good tank to teach double barrel mechanics. It's way more flexible than something like 703, for example. Really more flexible. I will show you flexible. Right in the butthole. 3, 2, 1. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, yeah. You son of Deb. Bitch. Come. Come here, come here, come here. Catch me, daddy! Oh. Oh, so not worth it, 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 so not... Woo! I couldn't. I see the guy that I can F, okay, with the style points. I can't resist. I just can't. I need to. Definitely worth it. I haven't thought about it for a second. Definitely worth it. God damn it. I'm addicted. I have problems. Okay, I have problems. I know. I get it. I have problems. I have some issues. Double penetration and jumping. I know. Okay, we can think how to rate this bitch. And honestly speaking, I'm feeling pretty good with this rating. I think this tank is 4 stars, fellas. It is not a bad tank. It is solid. It is solid. Gun handling, I also like the 4 gun handling, considering that alpha damage isn't the greatest. 4 is completely fine. I like it. Armor effectiveness more likely will be 2.5, but we need to check it out. We need to compare this mother trucking tank with something. A solid 4 stars, 100%. Who could ever farm this Scorpion? Who could ever farm this Scorpion? No one could. No one could. Scorpion is killing it, my man. So the USSR double PP tanks are not bad to grind, though. I think the most disappointing double PP tank from USSR is the Tier 10. I think the Tier 10 endgame vehicle is kind of a stinker. That's how I look into this. Okay, give me a second. Let's see how the armor is looking like over this bitch. 180 and lower plate 180. Let's compare it with Vaza 111111. Vaza 1111. Alpine Tiger. Let me see. Blad. I think armor is more 2.5. Okay, I need to show that to you. So how the things are looking like? This is IS-22, right? Cupola is 100 millimeters thickness, which is weak. We have in the same time the upper plate 170, depending on the angle, 180, 170, lower plate 185. Meanwhile, Vaza 111 armor wise is rated 3. And this bitch on the open field, right? It has 2 cupolas, which are not so simple to penetrate because some bits are penetratable, some bits aren't. Overall, armor looks better on this tank. And 170 lower plate. Obviously, it has a big lower plate, but this tank has overall straight up like this, right? It is straight up looking 170, pretty much everywhere, right? And plus on top of that, I had no clue, but if you are hitting this tank here, you are ricocheting. So reality is looking like this. I think it's 2.5 armor-wise. I think this is 2.5 armor-wise, fellas. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I am thinking. Do you have anything to say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? I would even say armor is 2 out of 5. I don't think so, because you can kind of play hold down with this bitch, right? I used to do armor is 2 to 2.5, basically more armor at medium tank. 2.5 is a legit rating for armor, isn't it, fellas? Gun 4, I think gun is 4. Yes, I think gun is 4. I think gun is very legitimately 4. Hello chat, hello skill, how is the stream going so far? So far it is good. Nole, so far it's good. Hi, today I blocked 11,000 damage with E100. Is it a good result? Absolutely. Absolutely. Congratulations and keep it up. Congratulations and keep it up. Ooh, Mr. Shrek, would you look at that? Oh, the Shrek is shrekking. Although twice not penetrated, he's blocking his ally, and ally is taking him for 100 damage, maybe? No? Ah, Shrek fully ate Scorpion. Yum, 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 yum. Ay, 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 poor Scorpion. Armor is 2.5. It can block damage, but soft in spots. We can see how people on average, how much people on average are blocking. And we can check out how much we blocked as well, at least in this session, out of curiosity purely. Out of curiosity purely, my man. Second game and I did 3.5 thousand with a 10 hit points. I'm falling in love with this tank. Caro, congratulations, my man, and keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Meanwhile, 2.6 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Let's see how did we play with this bitch. Armor, I blocked 600. I blocked 600 with it. Let's see how other players are blocking with this tank, or how much I supposed to say. From 500 to 700, 600, 300. 600, around 600-700. It could be even 2, you're right. 300, 700. I'm closer to 2.5 where the armor goes. Okay, we are ready to check out the stats and we are ready to talk about this. First of all, let's deal with equipment. The main equipment setup can be... The main equipment setup can be this easily. The secondary equipment setup can be this. And the third equipment setup can be hardening, stabilizer, and experimental turbo. I'm completely fine with that. Now the stats. Overall 4, armor effectiveness 2.5, gun handling 4. I think it is very legit. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness where this mother trucking tank goes. Three 3.5. Vaza 111 beginner friendliness is 3. Vaza 111 beginner friendliness is 3. What did we rate it lately? 50 TP prototypo beginner friendliness is 4. So 50 TP prot. Defender beginner friendliness is 5. Skoda T56, which is autoloader, beginner friendliness is 3.5. Just how fast you can burst the damage, right? From other heavy tanks... Polish tier 8 53 TP beginner friendliness is 3. You would say it's easier to play than the 711? Fellas, would you say it's easier to play than the 711? Or it's equal to play like Skoda T56? It's 600 damage in 2 seconds. It's 600 damage, not 700. Treated myself to a new headset and holy bananas, you sound so sexy now. Skoda is easier. Let's go for 3. Beginner friendliness 3. Beginner friendliness 3. Done. No, because double barrel is not easy to learn. Salvo aiming for a new players may be challenging. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Before we had this tank rated to beginner friendliness, but people are saying it's relatively easy. So, you know, beginner friendliness, I trust this more on the people than on myself. Because for me, it is quite difficult to understand how easy or how hard it is for a beginner, right? So this is the thing. Click on the channel points and request another tank. Can you play cover 5? If you will request it properly, I can play with whatever you want. That was ear porn, beautiful. Very, very nice, my man, very nice. Very nice. Fellas, click on the channel points and you can request something. Maybe it's more easy to learn, hard to master problem here. Maybe. Maybe. I still don't think that it is a piece of shit. Only have 100,000. Aww. Deal, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for request. I have a bad news. We already played with that tank. Do you want to see other mediums? If so, this is the choice from the medium tanks. This is the choice from the medium tanks. This is what we have left. This is what we have left. I played a battle with a Scorpion in the front line. It didn't pay off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Deal? Anything else? Mr. Deal? Any other medium tank, or should I give your points back? I can't wait for a Panarton Kiar. Ha! Joke's on you. Deal, Alembic. Okay. You want to see this, or do you want to see this? Do you want to see this, or do you want to see this? This or this? It's copy-paste the tank, everything is fine. I assume you want fancy one. Whatever. No, I will play with a fancy one. I will play with a fancy one. Consider it done. I liked this bitch. I must admit, fellas, I really liked this bitch. It's not ideal. It has some weaknesses, though. One of the things that this tank needs is full gold spam. Who could expect that, right? Other weakness of this tank is huge cupola, and I think the gun handling can be pretty fucking derpy, if I recall it correctly, right? Alembic. Alembic is rated 4 stars with an average gun handling or 3 gun handling, right? So it should be significantly worse than the mother trucker which we just played with, IS-22, right? Not good armor, not really friendly for beginners, and kind of slow for a medium tank as well. But we'll see. We'll make it work. 30 ammunition is bad. I am with you. Balancing the tanks by the amount of the ammunition is stupid. I am straight up with you. Balancing the tanks with the amount of the ammo is straight up stupid. I think this bitch can be a light tank. If I recall it correctly, I played with this mother trucker as a light tank. I'm pretty sure about it. Let's go like this. Let's go CVS, optics, and low noise. This is for those open maps, Prokhorovka, Kempenovka, whenever spotting is actually important. And other than that, it will be straightforward like this. Stabilizer, improved aiming unit. I think this is how I mark this tank, if I recall it correctly. One Veno, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you and welcome to the stream, my man. Hi, Sexy Beast. How are you doing today? Very good. Thank you very much. I'm feeling pretty damn happy. I am enjoying myself. And overall, it is a good day. Is it burning? I think it is. I think it is burning.
Oh, yeah.
Intuition is not even important on this tank, to be fair with you, because mostly you should be shooting gold, so intuition shouldn't be important. Intuition shouldn't be important for this mother trucking tank unless you are playing in the budget mode, but at this point in time we are going to say that it is important. Bam, 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 bam. Protection and off-road driving. We are okay. Mitch. Thank you very much for 41 months. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Mitch. Thank you. I'm just tuning for a very first time on Twitch and not YouTube. Hello, Skill, Mr. Nick. Welcome to the stream, but I have a feeling that you are lying. What does index support June means? That means how much tips we are going to get in the June. And pretty much all the tips and everything is going towards the index page and whatnot, right? It's like a counter in a way, right? It is like a counter, and in the same time, it's more transparent. Let's see. This is not true. Mr. Nick, stop lying. You tuned in 1 week before into the stream. On June 13th. So, I caught you red-handed, my man. I caught you red-handed. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Mitch, thank you very much for 41 once again. Thank you. Caught. Ah, here you go. What's up, Skill Mods and chat? Have a nice stream. A little update from PC Building Mania. Let me see, what do you have? My man, I would love to say I understand something about PC. I would love to say that I understand something. I don't. For me, it is a bloody box. That's all I see. That is all I see, my man. I see the box. This mother trucking tank has 4 between the shots. Okay, I remember. 4 between shots is pretty bad. Not gonna lie, not gonna pretend 4 between the shots is bad. So it has a specific play style. I need to remember this. Bad memory, too much rage in the world of tanks. I've been subscribed, just not on Twitch. Everything is completely fine. Welcome to the live streams. Welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will enjoy it. Hopefully you will enjoy it, my man. Or... Can you hear the bottles? I think whenever you are shooting, there is a sound of the bottles. Either I am stupid, or either I can hear the fucking bottle sound. You hear glass bottles. I'm telling you, I thought for a second maybe I am thinking about the drink or something, you know? Samagon, indeed. That is the quality Samagon, my man. That skin is the best part of this tank. Believe me or not, I don't hate this bitch. Believe me or not, I do not hate this vehicle. I don't think that it is unplayable. I don't think it is the biggest pile of shit that ever existed in the world of tanks. I truly don't feel it. Maybe I'm stupid, maybe because it is my style of the tank. Also could be possibility. He's thinking, is he spotted? No, you are not spotted. Go in front.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Listen for bottles.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We slapped the living crap out of him, and yes, indeed, we can hear bottles. Beautiful. AT-60 is a good tank, or it is a good tank. Why Alembic would be bad? There are a couple of the things, Kapazander, that is bad with this vehicle. First things first, 4 seconds between the shells. That's not great, okay? That is not great, unless you have an extremely accurate gun. But this mother trucker doesn't have extremely accurate gun, right? You kind of want to play nearby to the enemy, even though your gun is far away from being ideal. It is a difficult one. Little ammo as well, yeah. Little ammo is actually very much hurting this tank, in my opinion. The shell penetration is the biggest drawback. 250 isn't horrible, and once again, this is one of those vehicles that you need to spam gold. Yeah, whenever I'm playing with the tank, as you can see, I'm not going full gold, right? I'm not spamming full gold, but I should. I'm going to be honest with you, I should. I straight up should. I straight up should. Okay. No little suka in the bush. Wolf, greetings. Greetings, mods, and have a good weekend, you all. Likewise, my man. All the best for you. And I haven't played or watched World of Tanks few years. Great to see you are still doing your thing. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. It's hard to get rid of me. I'm like a cockroach. I come back. Come back. Beautiful. We are okay. I need to get used for this mother trucker, but it is a sexy tank. I remember we marked this tank without gold as well, and it was fine. It was fine. We'll see. We will see. I'm quite curious how people are playing with this tank as well. Not gonna lie, I am quite curious how people are playing with it. It is an interesting one. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 3.3 thousand damage, 3 kills, 200 assisting damage. Can't complain about it, can I? Let's see. Let's see. 2,000, 2.7 thousand. Okay. Okay, there are some other trackers that are doing 2.7 thousand. 3.6! Holy shit! Tu nachren, what a tryhard, suka. 3.6 with this tank. Tu nachren. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What a fucking gamer. What a gamer, fellas. Ooh. Cool. What a gamer. What a gamer. That is very, very impressive. That is very impressive. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. Impressive shit. What this guy is doing, that's fucking awesome. Rigged games, I doubt it. I doubt it. 60% win ratio player. You know what? How you can say is the person rigging games or not? What kind of average the guy can get on, let's say, tier 10, right? You can definitely tell that. So in this type of situation, for this quality player, he can get 5,000 plus on the tier 10s, right? He can definitely get that. Anything above that, so 6,000 would be crazy. 4,000, fine, fair. 4.5, very fair. 4.6, very fair. This is the old stats, old stats, old stats, old stats. 4,000, very fair, old stats. Kind of old, but maybe not, who knows. 4,000, very legit. 5,000 EPG, possible, definitely possible. 4.4 IS4, possible. Yeah, this is a legit player. He doesn't rig for shit. This is a legit player. I used to like him back in the day, but ain't an achren. Yeah, very legit player. And you see, whenever folks are rigging the games, you will see the maximum damage like fucking 15,000. You cannot see even close to that. It just doesn't work this way, you know? So this is a legit player. This is a legit player 100%. Good, and he's gaming. Very good. These are dark stats, maybe a bit worse. You see, it's a very different thing whenever you are streaming and you are performing to that level, and whenever you are playing at home, you are performing to this level, and you are not streaming or something. It's very, very different thing. I can promise you that try-hard internet beggars that are playing on the stream, reading chat and whatnot, their performance is dropping down in the game, and there is nothing bad about it, you know? And there is nothing bad about it. Okay, we are going to go over there. Last 4 games made me to reach the 60%. Good, 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 good. You are playing with a car, nice. You are killing it. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Very good. Very good. Do you understand what you are doing here or not really? Because I will show you some love. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Was it actually worth it? Was it worth it? Come here, you little shit. Whee! Was it worth it? Never worried. Poor guy. He had fun indeed, right? So we play bad because of us. I don't feel like I'm playing bad or horrible, right? I feel like I'm playing fine. I'm okay. Some days are better than others, but that's for sure. One of the most unique tanks in the game. Yeah, and this is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. I personally fell in love with this bitch whenever it came to... I personally fall in love whenever this bitch came to the game. Nimble little shit, huh? Nimble little shit with a lot of beer bottles. And even gun doesn't feel that bad. But once again, we are maximizing our gun. One of the best looking skins? I do not know about that. I don't hate it. I don't mind it. For me, this is not a bad looking skin. But for many, many people, it can be way too much of the cartoony-like looking, right? I have this tank in the garage and I haven't tried it. How to understand this? How to understand this, my man? You should be ashamed of yourself, no? Having such a bloodful tank and not even going for a test drive, huh? going on the gold. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. It is okay. Too much loot boxes, thanks, didn't have time to try them all. Imagine that situation. There are so many loot boxes, tanks, that you don't have the time to test them all out. Crazy. Crazy. I'm not considering to give it lower than 4, and the main reason why this tank is getting 4 is because of the speed and because of the amount of the ammunition, and maybe gun handling. Which tank would you pick from Recruit Reward Star 2, Module 1 or VK? None of them are great. Nesbot, I'm not going to lie, none of them are great. For me, personally, probably Star 2. But that is only me. Probably for casual player, I would go either Module 1 or either VK, or better known as a ball breaker, right? 3.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm playing with the standard ammo as well. The problem is you have to shoot gold with it. Yes, and I understand it, but I do not lower the rating with a tank because you need to shoot gold. As an example, 1357 is rated 5, and whenever we will re-rate this tank, it is going to be 5 as well. Even though on the paper and in reality you should shoot full gold. Also, I don't really think I need any other setup on this tank, believe me or not. Maybe potentially I could replace stabilizer for the turbo, right? But honestly, it's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. Sweet tank. Very sweet tank. You made correct sound and it was better and better bottle shaking sound. Would you look at that? Does that mean that I can work with my mouth? Is that what is this what you are saying, my man? Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Ох, ту курва. Блядь, ваза. Not exactly what I looked for. I don't like it. Maybe Borat outspotted me. Could be. I will annoy the living crap out of those bitches. My mission is to annoy them and not to allow them to play here in the bush. Haha! You like it like that? Ay, 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 I wonder who outspotted you. He got outspotted by the bottle making factory. Beautiful. Very nice. I could go on top of the hill. But the question is, do I want to go on top of the hill?
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, you little suka. Borat, 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 Borat! Ay, 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 I'm not even spotting him. Very hard game. Am I all spotted all the time or what? No, I can't be. I cannot be spotted all the time. The problem is that this board is most likely sitting over there, right? And that's a big fucking problem. Luckily enemies are making pressure here, our bushwankers are slapping them. Now was that? There is a tiny chance that he would be sitting in the bush over there, but I think that is very unlikely. That is very unlikely. Step by step, little by little. This is a hard game. Oh, you are angry. I can see that. I can see that from your eyes. You are angry. Angry beyond belief. Very angry. Oh, poor guy. This is risky, but I'm up to take the risk. I want to eliminate this Vaza from the game. And after that we can farm the light tanks. Also, I started thinking about one thing. And that one thing is spotting build on this tank is necessary whenever you should be doing damage. I kind of think it is unnecessary. I think you want to maximize the... I told you this bitch is sitting here. Good for you. I called it, but I haven't took an action to my hands, right? Haven't blind fired him. What can you do? Augo Senanas, I remember your name. Welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see indeed.
Enemy is hit. Got him. They're knocked out.
Wee, wee, wee.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It is a sweet tank. And I must admit that gun felt better than it was before. I do not know. Is it me being special or what? But the gun definitely feels better than I remember. Beautiful. What would you say the Chinese light tanks needs to be competitive or more balanced? Probably better gun. Probably better gun. Anything better would be better, right? Guns always change their mind after 85. I remember this gun being definitely far away from being ideal. Anyways, 3.5 thousand combined, I'm okay with that. Gun stats are pretty fucking horrible, not gonna lie. I will trust my gut and I will give gun 3. 320 alpha damage. We can think about it in this way. If we are comparing the guns, right? We can think about it in this way. If we would go comparison Alembic, Somua, T-Bled. I forgot. Alembic, Somua, T-77. Looking into the guns out of curiosity. Actually, the gun is looking the finest here from the soft stats, but it looks the worst from the gun dispersion stats. And gun handling, both of them are 3.5. Both of those mother trackers has 3.5 guns. Lorraine. I haven't re-rated it yet, but out of curiosity. Lorraine is more accurate here, but those resistances are worse. And the gun handling of Lorraine is 2. I think I am going to keep it. I think I am keeping gun on 3. One more for a good measure. I enjoy it. 3.5 is good. 3.5 seems fair to me. I was thinking about it as well, honestly. I was thinking about it as well. We'll see. We'll see. We will play some. Skill, I hope you are having a great day and have even better weekend. Love you, brother Cheese. Always pleasure to see you. How are you doing this fine day, my man? How are you doing? It's okay. It is okay. We got this. We are fine. We are strong mother trackers. We are okay. We are okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't curse too much while marking it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you marked it with a good equipment as well and spamming full gold, right? Once again, it's a bit different situation. Good crew and everything. More gold than standard for sure. Yeah. But that is very legit and this is completely fine. Which side is he going? I'm doing great. Good to hear that. Very good to hear that, my man. Oh, bled, Grom. How many of them?
Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit.
I'm gone. See you. To nahuy. What is this zombie apocalypse? Everyone. Invasion, fellas. In a fucking invasion. I can tell you that much. Fuck me. Time to run. Say no more, my man. Say no more. See ya. Should be spotted. I'm not. I am. Good, good, good. See you never. I'm just running away. Holy shit. Have you seen how many guns? Yo, papa, fellas. That is a lot of guns. That is a lot of guns, boys. That is a lot of guns. But we are not giving up.
Penetration.
I could even give the gun 3.5, honestly. You're right.
Track hit. Got him.
Our team is help! Par nachren from here. Not the greatest team, huh? Not the greatest team, I can tell you that much. Losing every single side, yes, but we are enjoying it. Even though we are losing every single side, we are enjoying it. That's important.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Gun 3.5. I will trust this gun 3.5. It's not horrible. It is not horrible, fellas. It is not horrible. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Once again, I remember this bitch being good, you know? It's rated good in the index and everything, but fuck, it feels good. It feels good, fellas. It feels very, very good. It feels very good. It feels very good. I'm very pleasantly surprised. 5 stars, maybe no. I will go with it 4 because I think this is what this tank deserves, okay? This is what I think. Very nice. We can raid this bitch. If this tank would have more ammo, I would push it even to 4.5. Are this tank Alembic, Stone Guard, Forest Spirit, same as original tanks by numbers but with unique design? Yes. Alembic is ASTRON Rex, Stone Guard is Bisonte, and Forest Spirit is Su 130 PM. Yes, those are copy-paste attack. Peter! Hello there, long time no see. Thank you very much for 67. I very much appreciate you, my man. Hey, I hope you're doing well, bro. Have a great time. Nice to see you rocking in the good mood. I have a good mood because we played with a good tank. If you would push the stream back until I played with T92, you would see a couple of the cherry hits. Just saying. Anyways, thank you, mate. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Meanwhile, 3,200 damage, 20 assisting damage. It's okay. Can't complain about it. Is full Star Trek collection worth it? It's completely up to you. Do you collect shit or not? For me, they're irrelevant, literally. But for you, you may have a sentimental value for them or something, you know? Okay. Bled, I'm tempted to rate it 4.5. I think it's pretty hard tank to play for beginner, but I'm tempted. I am tempted. I kind of like this little shit. Astron Rex. Astron... I will take the safer bet, okay? That's what I'm going to be doing. Overall rating 4. Overall rating 4. Let's see how the armor is looking like of this bitch. I mean, it's humongous fucking cupola. It is so huge, it's not even funny. I would even go as far as 2.5 for armor, but I think it is a bit too much. Unless people are bouncing a lot, which I really doubt. Let me see. How much we bounced ourselves? We bounced 200. That's very, very legit. That is very legit. Still better than a Patton. You can't get much worse than the Patton. I mean, people are bouncing more than I do. Some random bounces, you know? Still 2. What do we have rated? What do we have rated 2.5 armor? From the mediums, let me see. News. $1.5, that's not good. Chieftain 2. Okay, that's actually a legit comparison. That is a legit comparison. If we would check out this bitch, humongous fucking cupola. Humongous cupola. This bitch has humongous cupola. This bitch has humongous cupola. It's 2. I will go for 2. I will go for 2. I would be tempted to go for 2.5, but I don't want to give a wrong impression. If the bounce happens, you should be happy with this tank, right? So the armor 2, gun handling 3.5. Gun handling 3.5. Beginner friendliness. I need your help, fellas. Beginner friendliness. How to rate this mother trucker? How old is the picture from you in today's YouTube thumbnail? I have no bloody clue how thumbnail is looking like. Not so friendly, 2, 1.5, 2, 2.5 max, 2, 2.5. Okay, let's go for 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, easy decision. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, we are done with this. Bled, it was enjoyable. Speaking for experimental equipment, lurker, sexy, magnificent mother trucker, let's do like this. Let's not go for spotting build. That is the number 1 build which I recommend, and the second build which I recommend would be improved ventilation. Experimental turbo. And the improved aiming unit. That's what I would go for. Ventilation, experimental turbo, and improved aiming unit. That's what I would go for a secondary. Skill T54 is coming. Everything what is coming, you are making a decision what is coming, fellas. You are making a decision. At this point in time, we have 97 tanks left to re-rate, and you can request whatever you want from the tanks that we haven't re-rated, right? So keep this in mind. What about newish equipment? I haven't tested it out. I need to spend some time doing the tests, which is not so simple. I would love to say it would be very, very simple and very easy. It's not. Okay, one more, fellas. Let's go. You can request other tank. You can request other tank, boys. Click on the channel points. You can make a request in this way. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Gotta go to Italy for vacation, you lucky bastard. Job goes well, small amount of the gaming in the past, but it's fine to enjoy it. Beautiful, Peter, I'm happy. I am happy. You still have T92 in the list, is it done or not? I don't have it in the list. I have it. I have it in the list. I gave up on it. I gave up on it. Whenever people request it once again, we will give it another go. Revolver. I assume this. This is the revolver, Mr. Schneekus. Yep. Very interesting, my man. Very interesting name. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Xorten 10 gun is good. Yesterday, I did not really enjoy it, and we need to raid the tank once again. Yesterday, or not yesterday, but day before, I bailed a bit earlier than I should have, but that was done on purpose. We came back home after 1 week not being home, so I said, yeah, thank you, it was fun enough. What this tank has a nice gun from what I remember. Blad, this tank needs camo. Scouting survivability, blad. Can't remember for shit, honestly. Let me see. Rev. Neither. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever, let's take this. Doesn't matter. So, how this shit is looking like with this mother trucker? The platform is absolutely joke. It is tall. It has no armor whatsoever. It's straight up paper. But what this tank does have, from what I remember, it is pretty solid sniper. The gun handling of this bitch is fine, from what I remember, okay? Gun is good. But does it make the tank good? You tell me. There is two builds with which I played with this mother trucking tank. There are two builds with which I played with it. Option number one is very, very simple. Pure sniper schnitzel build. Pure sniper schnitzel build over there. Option number two is whenever you need a bit of the speed. But you know what? I would be tempted to test something out. I would be tempted to go like this. How about that? Let's try this tank this way. If the gun is good, maybe we don't give a shit. Maybe we can go this way. Whenever we need to brawl, and whenever we need to snipe, we are going this way. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, brother, arms repairs. Yeah, you will need to. It's okay. I think it is burning as well, if I recall it properly. Armorer, it's okay. Anti-ramming, it's okay. And it's getting ammo wrecked as well, if I recall it properly. Okay. Good. We are ready. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I haven't played with this tank in a very, very long time. Ravioli War OP 2017. It used to be very, very strong, bitch. It used to be strong, bitch, but once again, we'll see. We will see. Gun is derpy without stabilizer? I can't remember that. I cannot remember that. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's go. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. And I will earn money in Italy. Yeah, it's a good one, Peter. So I assume you are going for the side hustle in a way in Italy. Stealing bikes again? No, Peter. Yep, right. It was one of my first premium tanks. Cruising around with that huge alpha was glorious. Indeed, it was. It was, my man. It was. Cadrito, thank you very much. For bits, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was something else, but you know, some tanks are aging like wine and some tanks are aging like shit. There is nothing what you can do about it. How old is this tank? I totally forgot. I remember this one. Old. Definitely like 12 years old or something like this. Vinegar. Oh. Yeah, me either, but I never liked it. Well, we will see. We will see. We will see. I loved this bitch back in the day. I think I loved it. No. We are just chilling. We are waiting until someone will cock it up, and we are paying attention to those palms over there. If someone is sitting here, there is a big chance they are knocking them. If I correctly remember, Lasso have a good view. It also has a good view range. Pre-nerf. I mean, it is as tall as a Burj Khalifa. It better have a good view range. It better have a good view range, my man. I don't want to play here. There is nothing for us to do. The good thing with this tank is reload. If you get spotted from one shot, whenever you are reloaded, you know you are not spotted anymore. That's actually true. That's actually true. You are correct. Skill has AC on right now. I do not have AC on. I have window on. In Lithuania, weather is pretty fucking good at this point in time. At least in my region. If you would type exclamation mark weather, I think it's even cold. Today was very, very, very windy. I would say it's cold. Whenever I needed to do something, I even wore a jacket. Holy shit, I'm moving to Lithuania. Fuck, it started 3 degrees Celsius in UK. Unlucky, my man, unlucky. But look at the bright side, at least it doesn't rain. It's okay. 34 in France North. Estonia, same cold and wind speed, shell velocity. Yeah, crazy. Dwerpington, you are from Estonia? Or you're working there? I have 1.7 thousand meter shell velocity with a revolver. I see. I see you went for faster shell velocity skill. That's okay. How do you not know that? I have no fucking clue. I keep saying it. How the flying F5 supposed to know? So what you are saying, if I will ever be in Estonia, I should visit you. Understood, Dwerpington. Understood. Understood. Maybe I did not fixated it. I do not know. Happens sometimes. Boys! Boys! Come on! If I'm not in Canada at the time, sure. That's what I fixated, that you are from Canada, mother trucker. This is the fixated information in my head. How to understand this? I would bet my butt that you are Canadian. This bitch is behaving just as I remember. The gun of this mother trucker is nice. The gun of this mother trucker is nice, right? We are hitting our shots. We are feeling very, very great about this. The gun should be like 4.5 fish. I would say where the rev goes, right? I remember it being like this, and I remember it hitting the shots like crazy bitch. That's what I remember with this tank. 20 November 2015, M4 came into the game. Here we go. And I think it was extremely great tank at the time. Gun is good, but it is a glass cannon. Yes, sir, I am aware of that. I am aware of that. Kurwa. Let's kill. In Lithuania, there are so many Arabic people on trucks. People are working. People are working. I think it very much depends on the region. I think it very much depends on the region, my man. I did not notice that. And it depends where are you, right? If you are in the capital, definitely the dispersion of the folks are significantly bigger. You will see more nationalities, right? But isn't it the same everywhere? He's trying to block my gun. Not bad, not bad, not bad. He lied. It's 18, not 20. 2 days off. Really? Unbelievable. I didn't see 400 alpha damage shot. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes the game is treating you well on the RNG. Sometimes it treats you badly. But overall, we hit most of our shots, right? It is very, very good. No, gun wasn't good at the beginning. It got buffed once. Can't remember. I remember that bitch being very, very good where the gun handling goes. Maybe I forgot how it looked like in 2015. Maybe. I do not know. I do not know. Anyways, 3000 damage, 400 assisting damage, right? We are banging. We had a great time. I am pretty sure there will not be the single person with 2.8 thousand damage. I'm pretty sure about it. But let's see, out of curiosity. Let's see out of curiosity. I'm very, very, very curious. Yeah, 2000 tops. 2.3 thousand tops. 2.3 thousand tops. 2.3 thousand tops. 2.3 thousand tops. 2.7. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We found some. 2.6, 2.7 thousand. That's very impressive. That is very impressive with this tank. 2.6, 2.6. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, but overall, not the finest thing, right? Not the finest thing. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it up. How many tier 8s left to re-rate? 90 something. 90 something. When I was still working for a forwarding company, I met so many Lithuanian truck drivers. It is popular qualification in Lithuania. It truly is popular. There is plenty of them. And Lithuania is growing with export as well, if I'm not mistaken. Whenever you go on the highway, there is so many trucks, it's madness. Can you explain how to check those stats? You are clicking on your performance with a tank. You are clicking on the stats and then you see how it looks like, right? Re-rating till November? No. Hi, I'm Bobo. My goal is to finish tier 8s on the 7th month. My aim is half of the 7th month I need to be done. I need to be done. In the middle of the 7th month. That's what I'm thinking. This is a sniper schnitzel. The problem is, why would you be playing this? Why would you playing this if you can play Scorpion? Simple as this. Why would you be playing this tank? Why would you play this tank whenever things like Scorpion does exist? You know? This is the main export of Lithuania. For example, my country is cars. I have no fucking clue. I would love to answer into your question, but I do not know. I do not know. You need to Google. You need to Google, my man. How does Rev handle high explosive? I think 100 high explosive is penetrating Rev in the face. What is your favorite horrible tanks? Patton Care Pilot, from what I remember. You play with this if you are masochist. Yeah, kind of. Followed by furniture, cars, wheat, and various chemical products. A hammer, I see. I see. Fertilizer and other shit, right? Not bad. Smart little shit. Rev is what premium tank should be. If you live in 2015, your logic is correct. The problem is it's not 2015. That's the thing, you know? Unfortunately, it's not so simple. That was my first premium tank, purchased a lot of years ago. It was my credit farming tank. Very nice. Very nice, my man. It was good in some Asian times. It was good. You're correct. But you see, it is very interesting to take a look into the old school tanks like this. You can say whatever you want. It is interesting to recheck it. You know, how it feels like, how it looks like overall, and just to see how the game changed, right? It's not bad. It is not bad. Obsolete tank nowadays, agreed. There is no need to be playing this tank for sure. And I think rating will be around 2.5, I would guess. Dua Khulipa, yes. The moment he got spotted, poor guy. I used to think that it was cool that it had such a big gun. The thing is, back in the day, this tank had a big gun. You cannot say that it doesn't. It still does, but, you know, there are stronger tanks at this point in time. And it's okay. 3, 2, 17, 15 kebab. I'm a bit sad. My clan mates are flaming me if I play it nowadays. I think it's not your clan mates' business what are you playing and what are you enjoying, right? Torrado, you are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. You are very welcome. Okay. Patience. All I want to see Black Dog going here. Because he should. Shell velocity over the high explosives are very slow, Bled. I forgot about that. That is on me. That is on me. I remember Wargaming advertising this tank for its gun. It's still very, very good. I still think that to this day, this son of the banana, where the gun goes, it is sitting on the high 4.5 level. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but it is fine. It is fine, I would say. The problem is the platform. This is the problem. Wargaming advertised CDC for gun accuracy a few days ago. My man, Wargaming can promise you the river of the buttholes if they could sell you the tank. So, you know, what Wargaming is saying is it is a salesman trying to sell his product. So you need to be always, you know, critique about this. You need to always raise the eyebrows and to do your diligence. What to do now? I will reload quicker than he will. And very difficult tank to play nowadays. Big son of the banana. Big son of the banana. Humongous tank. Humongous tank, fellas. This is very risky, but I'm up to take the risk. Very, very, very hard. Very hard. They may go for a base defense, right? Not may, they went for a base defense, okay. Unless he's sitting here, which I doubt. I do not know, it just feels bad. It just feels bad as a tank. The gun feels good, but rest. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. The rest is very questionable, right? Although, I think I would enjoy marking this bitch. Twitch doesn't want to let you to forget this. Unbelievable. I thought I clicked, but clearly I didn't. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. Pick, thank you very much for tier 2 and 22. Thank you, sir. Twitch doesn't want me to let you forget this. I would never. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. What I need to do, I need to refresh my brain at this point in time. I'm getting hungry, okay? So let's refresh the brain and let's continue our journey. Let's do that. Baraba in like 3 to 5 minutes. I will try to be as quick as I physically and possibly can be. Let's do it. Oh, yoptararai. Okay. Beautiful. Brain refreshed. Everything is okay. Everything is beautiful. This is exactly what we looked for, and this is exactly what we needed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I ate some mushroom pasta. It was fine. 1.8 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. We are okay. Rough experience with ravioli. Rough experience with ravioli, fellas. It is not an easy one. I can tell you that much. The music closest we have been for a Britney in a while. Really? That good? Unbelievable. You're complaining for no reason. Stop whining. Only complaints. Complaints after complaints. Beautiful. Kevin, thank you very much for 95 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Good to see you, my dearest. By the way, I finished marking was a 132. Wasn't too hard. Not a terrible light. And congratulations. Congratulations. You are killing it. You really stuck on 92, 93 with the Hashem Big PP. I got stuck. And after a longer time, I got back into the game and I didn't really want to touch it again. Any tops? Take your balls in the hand and touch it. If you want to mark it, mark it. If you don't, then don't. Simple as this. Did you rated one of the older premium tanks cover 5? No, I did not. Faltier man, thank you very much for 83 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hi, brother. I'm in Klaipeda now. Are you far from Klaipeda? Roughly 20-30 kilometers. Roughly 20-30 kilometers. Not a big fan of this, that's for sure. Killer Franz, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, Killer Franz. Enjoy some skill before going to the club or Yopter, right? So you are using me as a warm-up? Do I understand this correctly? Would you look at this? Skill as a warming up before going to the club. No kurwa. Falter man, thank you very much for 83 again. Killer Franz for 7. Thank you. Thank you, boys. How we could do this? How we could do this? That is the question. How can we do this? Very, 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 very hard game. Arrived from Liepāja, Latvia to Klaipėda. Klaipėda is beautiful city. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. That's good. I mean, to be fair with you, you can't compare Klaipėda to Liepāja. Liepāja, at least, I mean, at this season, maybe there are some people. During the winter season or autumn season or even spring season, that city is dead. Like, dead as dead can be. It's crazy. It is crazy. Блядь, how do I want to be aggressive here? Do I want to be aggressive? Do I want to be aggressive? This is the bloody question. And that's fucked up, fellas. Have you been to Latvia? Yes, multiple times. We were pretty often in Latvia whenever I was serving in the Navy. So Liepāja, Ventspils and whatnot. Those ports are very, very well known to me. And overall we are once in a while flying from the Riga airport as well. So yes, I know Latvia a bit. And нахуй, блядь, how to play this one? It is so bloody complicated as a game. I am kind of angry. I'm kind of angry, fellas. Angry. See, Sammy boy, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're spoiling me. Fellas, Kuliva flowers in the chat for see Sammy boy. Thank you, my man. Greetings, Kill. Greetings, Mod. Just got home from work and ready to enjoy this wonderful dose of skill. Came to the right place, my man. You came to the right place. Whee! It's okay. This is fucked up. This is very fucked up situation, fellas. But it's okay. We are big boys. We are going to be okay. We are big boys. Are we going to get gangbanged? Absolutely. Will we enjoy that? Yes. Even though we are going to get gangbanged here, we will enjoy every second of it. That was a pretty bad team. No pussy. That's all you got. That's all you got. Oh, tu kurva, look at this ramming panther. No, nice, nice, my man, nice. Oh, yeah, yes, beautiful. This is how I like it. Very, very nice. Oh, beautiful. They fixed our score, fellas. They fixed our score themselves. I appreciate those two. Beautiful. How much are you enjoying yourself from 1 to 10 tonight? It's going in waves. Some games are very enjoyable, some games are garbage. It is very, very, very hard. It is pretty bloody hard today. Rev doesn't make me angry. It doesn't make me angry, and I truly mean it. It doesn't. Anything worth doing is worth doing well. Point your rear to the enemy and keep firing. 2.5 thousand damage, 60 assisting damage. It's okay, we just simply had no team. What can you do? Last game and then we can raid the Mr. Ev. Last game. Skill sandwich, I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it, my man. How about that? I very much enjoyed it. It was good, it was beautiful, it was great.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much for an extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for this anonymous gentleman. Thank you, mate. Rev is still very nice tank in my opinion, although quite outdated. I don't think it is nice. I don't think it is nice, my man. I don't think it is that nice. Not much what we can change there. It still has a great gun, but the platform itself and the speed is pretty fucking bad for World of Tanks, right? It's just how it goes. And the gun? I agree that the gun is fine, right? But will the gun push this tank? Will the gun push this tank to whatever? 3.5? Absolutely not. I'm considering between 2.5 and 3. I'm going to be honest with you. This is what I'm considering. Between 3.5, between the 3 and 2.5. I've been to Cholet and Kaunas, but I like Klaipėda better. That's fair. That is fair. We're just waiting until they will cock it up. That's what we're waiting. I prefer 220 penetration AP standard ammo. That's fair. That is fair. Everything is about preferentials, right? Everything is about preferentials. Flame Farmer of War. Thank you very much for massive Kulva flowers. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hard. Hard, 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 hard. Scorpion. Good. We eliminated the light tank, and you know what is the fun thing? Light tank did not spotted us. So that's amazing. I can promise you that they would not expect us to sit here. Scorpion doesn't go straight, that's okay. Vacation is over. My girlfriend just landed, but jokes aside, you soon will see me again. Have a good one, Kapazandra. I hope you had a great time together with us, my man. And pleasure to see you as always. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Ay, 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 ay. If you're wondering what am I doing, I'm destroying this building. And it has a subtle meaning. Destroying this building. Destroying this building will give us... will give our team better angles to shoot. You see? This is exactly what we are looking for. Now, who never been spotted? Charioteer and XM. What is the chance that XM is sitting right there and waiting until we will cock it up? That is the question. That is the question. What is the chance? Scorpion. Oh, Scorpion. Is returning to the same bush. I am hoping that our bucket will spot for us, right? Was M6 rated? Yes, sir, it was. Thank you, fellas, for a sellout train. Level 2 completed. Thank you. Appreciate you. This little suka escaped. Now the question is, will our object spot the Scorpion sitting here? Because I think Scorpion is sitting in those bushes right there. Right in front of us. Right somewhere here. This is my guess. Am I correct or am I wrong? That's a different question. No, I think I'm wrong. Found this tank directly under mech category. That's very fair. That's very fair. Some would say it's kind. More I play with it, more I want to put it to 2.5. And even though, yes, you are correct that the gun of this tank is solid, but the platform is so fucking outdated, the speed is so shit for this, it's fair. That's the thing. It's between 2.5. This bitch is between 2.5 and 3. If I'm kind, it's 3. If not so much, then it's 2.5. How the people are voting for it? People are saying 2.9 for this bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it's difficult. We can see how people are performing with it. Captain RNG, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Send me curved flowers. What's up, my man? Definitely not 3. I am thinking that as well. I'm closer to 2.5. So this tank gets rated 2.5. Meanwhile, my beloved CDC is getting sold on the press account. I see how it is. Sorry, mate. Nothing can do. Nothing can do. 2000 damage, 800 assisting damage. It was hard story with this tank. It was hard. We played with this bitch for a good 4 games, 2.3 thousand average damage, 600 assisting damage. It was a struggle. Not gonna lie, it was a struggle. Let me think for a second, okay? Top players are doing 2.3 with it. We're speaking about the top players, right? Some kind of animals are going 2.7 thousand. For equipment setup, one setup is this. Other setup, I would go with this. For a third setup, most likely I would go for Rammer Hardening Experimental Turbo. This is what I would go for. Tank rating 2.5. I think that's fair. For armor, honestly speaking, I am considering to give it 1.5 because with high explosives you are not penetrating this vehicle and you can get random bounce once in a while. But it's not like you are going to be penetrating it with high explosives straight, right? Even though the tank is, you know, blah, blah. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, fellas. This is what I'm thinking. Now, 2 is too mean. 2 is too mean, fellas. Overall, 2.5. Armor, 1.5. Gun handling, I would even go as far as to rate it maybe even 4.5. Fellas, if you played with this mother trucking tank, how is the gun for you? Because I think the gun is very, very solid on this shit. I think gun is very, very solid. 4, you would not go 4.5. Okay, that's very, very fair. That's very, very fair. Gun handling 4. Beginner friendliness, big hitbox, sniper, schnitzel. You tell me. Beginner friendliness, fellas, on this bitch. Beginner friendliness. Buster, I do not know who she is. No. Most of the people are saying 2, between 2 and 3, 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Fine. If you are saying 2, let's go for 2. Beginner friendliness 2. We are done with it. Thank you, Reb, for serving for us. It was an enjoyable experience. I really did not hate this one. Speaking about enjoyable experience, ruin it, fellas. You can request another tank request. Go for it. Do me dirty. Do me dirty. Good luck. Click on the channel points and you can make a request. I followed your advice and I went back to Pantera. Probably easiest third mark ever. I do not understand how such an awesome Tech 3 tank has such a lower requirements, like 2.2 thousand combined. I know how, because people do not play with it, because there are better tanks in the same nation as Progetto and as Prototyp B. Simple as this. But the tank isn't bad. Do you want a MX cover 5 or ball breaker? Ball breaker. Did you set all tanks primary Raber manually? Yes. That was job for me, but it's okay. I'm fine. God's greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing? Which unrated tank do you think is the worst? Stork, I do not know. You tell me. You tell me. Pick the tank and I will play with whatever you want to. Pick whatever you want to and I will play for what you want. People are screaming ball breaker. I mean, this is definitely not the most enjoyable mother trucker either, right? CDC is re-rated, fella. CDC is re-rated. I know you would love to see it, but it's already gone, GG finito. Have you done Prototypo 6? Yes, sir. Prototypo 6 done. Mr. Stork, tell me what do you want to see in action. Mr. Stork, what do you want to see in action? Okay, ball breaker. Bled, my bluff did not work. Right? My bluff definitely didn't work. Thanks, man. What an asshole. What an asshole, my man. Sorry, Skill. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. If one day you won't be able to chat in the chat, I swear it's not me. I swear it's not me, it's mods. It is mods' fault, you know? They did something weird, I do not know. They misclicked or something. I don't think this tank is one. No cap. I'm not laughing, you know? I don't think this tank is one. We'll see. I think this bitch is going to set somewhere in 1.5 to 2 category. That's what I think. That is what I think, but we'll see. So the situation is quite simple. We are going hardering, rammer, and turbo. Mauerbrecher. Mauerbrecher.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Provence, thank you very much for couple gifted subs. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope I'm worth it and I hope you're entertained. Thank you very much. What I am thinking as a next build with this tank, I am thinking about this. Hear me out. I am thinking about this. This is in the open map. This is in the open map, right? Prokurovka, Kempinovka, whatever. Wherever I would feel like I want that. That's what I'm thinking. And for a third build with experimental, I would simply go hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's all I would do. That's what I will do. That's what I would do. Okay. Coordination, sound detection, that's completely fine. Repairs, broaden arm, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming most likely is the one to go. Yeah, quick aiming. No one would ram this tank ever. No one would ram this tank ever. But if you will touch someone, it is going to be rough for them. I think off-road is kind of useless for this. I will go like this. I think I will go like this. This is the proper way to do the things for this. I think I will go this way. Intuition, save storage, and I think I will go for a perfect charge with this. The main reason why am I going to go for a perfect charge is to boost the shell velocity as much as I physically and possibly can, so it is going to be a bit easier to hit the shots. That's what we are going to do. Let's go. Come on it, come on it. I will keep this in mind, my man. I will keep this in mind. Yeah, shell velocity is definitely going to be better. Good. Good. No, let's make this bitch work. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. I have a passion for Love. Is there is missing experimental setup. Experimental turbo helped from my point of view. Or am I just special? Yeah, experimental turbo can work. But yeah, experimental turbo can definitely work. Sure, sure. Definitely yes. Like harder ingame experimental turbo. Yeah, sure. Definitely yes. It can help. Is there any advantage of Fava over Death Star? For me, personally, it feels like it has better gun. In reality, I have no clue because paper wouldn't agree with my opinion, right? I think everything is in your head. For me, 4005 is more accurate. Thought you had the full crew in a few hours ago, but this is probably not for me. Thank you for the entertainment, Mr. Enjoy your weekend by Chad. Hedgehog, thank you very much. Hedge the Hog, thank you. It is going to be a good time. We will be the living crap out of quite some things. We want to re-raid them, and we want to enjoy ourselves while doing so. And we are big steps coming closer to an end. I'm actually very, very excited and surprised about this. But I must admit, I do not like the fact that we are going to have a lot of homework to do, and it's going to be pain in the ass. I can tell you that much. It is going to be pain in the ass. What is the plan after rating tier 8s? Well, let's first of all re-rate the tier 8s, okay? Then we will see. I may, while re-rating the tier 8s, I may consider take some days whenever I'm marking tanks. But once again, it depends on my willingness and how much do I want to do this shit, right? It depends on that. No ёб tararai! Sniper schnitzels, no! Ay, 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 ay. Now, what is good about this shit? The alpha damage is actually pretty fucking nice. Love me, hate me, alpha damage is pretty nice. So you are doing kind of smart trades, right? You definitely cannot say, oh my bananas, this is the worst thing what could have happened. No, definitely not. You are doing quite smart trades with it, and that's good. So the damage is stacking up relatively quick. I mean, Scorpion came into the help, okay? I was begging for mercy, and you know what? Scorpion came. So Scorpion, we are giving you a thumbs up. It's easy to do smart trades when you have 2000 hit points in the tier 8. Not all the time. I understand what you mean that this tank is a hit points pinata, but what you need to understand that it is slow, okay? You can get gang banged relatively easily, and then you will forget your name after that, you know? I wish to say everything would be so bloody simple and so easy. I wish to say that. It's not. It is not. It is a proper super heavy shitter. No, you ruined it. I was about to scream on him and ram him. Yoptararai. I was about to ram him. Oh well. If you worked for World of Tanks, how would you fix that piece of shit? Never thought about it. But most likely I would give a bit more armor on the turret. Not much, just a little bit armor in general place like this, so you are not getting fucked by the tier 8 standard ammo. Something like that. To fix the tanks like this is very hard not to give too much armor. It is very, very hard not to give too much armor for this bitch. You remember how the things were looking like with the mouse? Mouse, I think, in the past, whenever it was overbuffed, it had like a couple of kilometers per hour speed extra, better gun handling, and a bit more armor. That's it. Mouse. You just simply have so much hit points, you don't give a shit. That's the thing. Mauerbrecher, bitch. It's a ball breaker, what do you expect? It is a ball breaker, you don't overthink too much, you push. You push, this is what you do with a ball breaker. It can't be more clear. You make pressure. That's what you do. Ball breaker. Nicholas, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. A bit of help for your work and education. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, would you look at that? Gusor is going to drown himself. And if he won't, we will help him. We will help him, don't worry. Seems like 5-star easy peasy lemon squeezy. I truly don't think that this tank is awful. Believe me or not, I don't think so. And I market 4 of them. Speed, armor, questionable, but this alpha damage is kind of okay. Have you played Griffon new assembly store tank? I have no clue what you're talking about. This tank is so massive, it can catch enemy ELC because of the gravity sometimes. True, true. I'm grandpa again. My oldest son and wife just had the first son. Terran Banshee, congratulations. Congratulations. Family is getting bigger and bigger. Very nice. Could you install mod show loadout you are using when in battle? Could you install mod that shows loadout you are using that you're in battle? Screw, why would I do that? You can find everything in the index page. I'm not going to do this because this is literally sabotaging my own project. If you want to see equipment, check out index, you know? So I'm not planning to do that. I'm not even considering it for a split second. I just won't. I won't. Okay. Meanwhile, 4,000 damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, solid A swanker, steel wall, high caliber, ball breaker, bitch. Ball breaker. You would be surprised, but I think we will have some folks that are doing 2,500 with this tank. Maybe even closer to 3,000, although it's kind of slow. Oh, yo, papa, no one is playing with it. I'm wrong. It's idiot-proof tank, but people do not perform for shit with it. One guy magically managed to get to close to 2.5, and we are talking about the fluff is super unicum. The speed is too low. Very interesting. Very interesting. Look for non-skinned version. Let's see. Vehicle search. Heavy tank. Germany. Tier 8. Two point 6 thousand. Would you look at that? Not bad. This is more popular, right? Like I said, 2.5. I said 2.5, and this is what do we have? Okay, let me get some water. It can be obtained for free. Understood. Understood. But give me a second. This tank is great for Raumfalte mod RAM L bots with a turbocharger. What a great idea, my man. Beautiful. But give me a second. I need to get water. Okay. Good. I'm back. Let's continue our journey, shall we? I think this tank is where it deserves to be. 2. 2 is very, very fair for this tank. It's just easy to play with, but the tank isn't good. You can look at it however you want to. It's not a great tank. It's just how it goes, right? It's just how it goes. PP dance for a win. Oh, my man. You have no clue. You have no clue. The thing is, whenever I'm going to take a water, I'm always helicoptering around, if you know what I mean. Okay, time to change it. Good, let's go like this. It's more appropriate for a tank like this. Flabber, thank you very much for 32 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Another tier 8 matchmaking. Nah, you have to play this beast in the tier 10. Absolutely. I know exactly what you are talking about. The tier 10 matchmaking is the best, right? Helicopter, helicopter. Scowler, beautiful. I expected nothing less from your side. Yeah, and overall pretty boring tank to play with as well. Although I would rather play with this than Udes, believe me. I would rather play with this tank than Udes. I need to see armor of this tank. Armor of this tank frontally is 230. Cupola 150. That's awful. That is awful. That is pretty fucking awful. Udestirate tank destroyer. That tank bored me to death. Skill worker wants to raise and Katita wants some tilapia. We try to give Katita raw fish. Katita doesn't give a shit about the raw fish. If fish wasn't processed, it's not a fish. Would you rather play pot on the prank over this now? Definitely not. Skill, how are you doing? Mauerbrecher being German? Yes, it is a German tank, my man. It is a German tank, and I'm doing pretty okay. Believe me or not, I'm doing pretty okay. I don't hate this experience at this point in time, and I do not know why. Maybe I'm in very much chill mode, you know, not him. Maybe that's the reason, but I do not hate it. I do not hate it. I am just doing what I need to do in order to be successful here, right? So we are chilling, we are doing pretty okay trades, and we are just making sure that enemies would regret their life choices. We're just making sure that enemies would regret their life choices. That's all we are doing here. Oh, this glorious meatball. You must piss someone off to request this piece of shit. I don't hate it. I am not playing Uno reverse card. I truly mean it. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. The alpha damage is making this tank somehow valuable. I'm not talking about the 3-star level. I'm not talking about the 4-star level or 5-star level, but it is somewhere, it is sitting somewhere in the 2 level. And the thing is, for some players, this is bread and butter. You don't need that much in order to play with this tank well. You all the time, doesn't matter what is the situation, go into the heavy line and you try to be successful here. If you are successful, that's great. If you are unsuccessful, you are putting the blame on the tank. That's it, and you are forgetting it. At least this is how I look into this. The alpha damage makes this tank somehow. All right. Okay. 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 And I'm not being sarcastic over there. I truly mean it. That charioteer got fucked in the butthole, my man. That was pretty unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate. I knew you had a big hidden love for this tank. Gen Misters, you see, after getting effed so hard, marking 4 or 5 ball breakers, you're getting used for this. Gun actually great. Armor, I wish it would be a bit better, but I really like this tank for some reason. That's very fair. That's very fair. 3,500 damage, 400 assisting damage. I do not complain about it. And 5.6 or 56,000 profits as well. That's okay. But Tech 3 VK is better. I agree. Tech 3 VK is better. Yes. Yes, I'm with you. There is nothing to argue about. Tech 3 VK is better. Yes. I appreciate the drops and the lessons. Thank you. You are very, very welcome, my man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy, mate. Three, it can be. Maybe even 2.5. Maybe even 2.5. Below average. That's it. In certain situations, this tank can outrate cover 4 and it's stronger than cover 4. Certain situations. Cover 4 or VK for bounce missions, both of them can work. Both of them can work. It is above average meatball. This is above average now. I don't think so. The moment you met a player that knows what he's doing, you are fucked. You are straight up fucked with this tank. But it is for a chill gameplay, you know? You are moving from sector A to sector B without overthinking too much. Tar. It's not great tank, that's for sure. That's a fact. There will be some games whenever you won't be able to do anything. But if you arrive in the position and it happened to be that enemies are not the greatest, you are chilling. Right? At least it has a nice bike in the back. Joke's on you. This bike is not even assembled. This bike is not even assembled. So whenever you want to use the bike, you, in the best case scenario, you can use your feet. Press 2-2, and this tank has nothing besides okay gun. You are very, you have a point. Yes. Greetings from the flight over Lithuania. Greetings, randomest. Where are you flying? Have you noticed World of Tanks recent low tier giveaway has been pretty rock solid? M10, now T78, yes. They always gave decent lower tier shitters. Or at least they're usually giving decent lower tier shitters. The only thing I love about this tank that I don't have it. Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? I never mention women in Lithuania is beautiful. Beautiful country. Starlink here Baltic. What about that? People have a different taste for everything. For music, for women, for tanks, for alcohol, you know? For someone who... You can say someone would say, oh, blядь. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, I'm spotting them, right? Good. 3 minutes and you're in position. That's great, no? I'm considering to give it 2.5 stars and I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm considering to give it 2.5. 2.5 is too much, let's get real. Maybe I'm just simply having a good session. Maybe 2 is more fair. Maybe 2 is more fair. Maybe you're right. The thing is, I am thinking, you know? What is this tank? What is this tank? It's slow piece of shit with questionable armor. It has only gun. It has only gun. And it has the alpha damage. Gun and alpha damage, right? Gun and alpha damage. 11 to 1. I think you are having a good session. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't really give a shit. It's victory or it's defeat. It's not about that. On 15 to 2 battle, probably watching it through the rose color glasses. Okay, have a question. Have you seen previous games with it? Have you seen previous games with this mother trucking tank? Simple as this. Have you seen the previous games? That is the worst game which we had. It was very quick. That was a bit more balanced, but still very quick. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe. For me, it depends on the situation. It can be beast or pure shit. So 2.5 is fine for me. I won't trade this tank 3. I'm not even considering it. I am not even considering it. 4,000 hit points. What the f... Fellas? I think the game... I went into equalizer. How the fuck did I went into the equalizer? How the flying F did I went into equalizer? Did I click somewhere? How did it happen? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's prepare the round 2. It's okay. Not a big deal. It's okay. You never clicked, I know, right? That's weird. Maybe I clicked here randomly. Hey, this is what happened. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. I did not felt it. Easy ban. I mean, it's a press account. Whatever. Equalizer isn't competitive game mode. No one gives a shit. Am I AFK or am I not AFK? Who gives a shit? It's the same thing that you would say you are playing test server, you should get punished, you know? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's okay. Everything is fine, we don't need to worry about it. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Good. We're ready. We are ready. Equipment setup. Bam. Bam, bam. And we need this, we need this, and we need this. That's it. Ready. Simple as this. It took a bit of time, but I can promise you that it took shorter amount of the time than to play Equalizer game mode. I can tell you that much. You can have 6 crew skills maximum. Yes, sir. You can have 6 crew skills maximum. This is maximum that you can have. Yes. This is max. You can't have any higher. World of Tanks needs a build important. One click and you can import a build for all crew members. It would be nice. It would be nice. But Wargaming would say you can use what World of Tanks recommends. Meanwhile, they're recommending to put cam on the ball breaker. You know? Oh, that is new. What have you what they have done to my 7 crew that every skill possible. I haven't played in 6 years. That means you had more than 6 kills, or you had more than 6 kills, and pretty much you got the 6 kills at this point on compensation. This is what happened. Nothing unusual. Fucking Kilana. Okay, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. That fuckface will use this bush all the time. We're in loads of shit in this game. We are in loads of shit in this game. Wouldn't act surprised if the Analik would be sitting over there. Randomest what? Thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. ELC is probably spotting you all the time. You are correct. Yes. Oh man, that's very bad. That is very bad. If I can fuck off, that's great. If I can't fuck off, I'm dead either way. Oh, we're already... Oh, fellas, don't act surprised. This is how World of Tanks is looking like nowadays. This is how this game is looking like nowadays. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Fin damage, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, mister. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. But this is more likely a reality check game, you know? This game is more a reality check. That's for sure.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
The gun is behaving as well, which is quite sad, but oh well.
Erwischt. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Richtschütze ausgefallen. Wir feuern blind. Der ging's, das war's für uns.
And yet still we managed to survive so bloody long. We were surrounded by the enemy forces. All of them had a bloody wooden dildos in the hands, and they were about to beat the living crap out of us. And yet still we managed to do a lot of use. I think it's 2.5. Bled, I never thought I would consider to give 2.5 for this piece of shit, but... Weird. Weird. We did everything properly here. We did everything properly, fellas. Crazy. Crazy. 2.5 with a comment about why. Comment is going to be there anyways. Obviously, it will take some time for me, maybe some days off, to purely work on it or to bail off a bit earlier from the streams, but it is coming for sure. It is coming for sure. Блядь. I am very, very curious. I may be wrong, though. Let's see. Let's see. Ball breaker, 2.3 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Other ball breaker, 2.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. The third ball breaker, 2.4 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. The fifth ball breaker, 2.6 thousand average damage, 600 assisting damage. You can see how progression is looking like. That's the first tank, that's the second tank. Or maybe that came first. No, I think ball breaker came first. Either way, but we are progressing. We are progressing and we are doing more and more and more and more, right? How much people are bouncing on average? 1.2. I still think that it is. It's top in the best case scenario. It's 3 armor wise. I'm thinking, give me a second. Still feels like 2, you're so huge, if you catch you in the open field, you are dead meat. Also, you're art a magnet, I know what you are saying, it's slow, it is slow. It could be 2, it could be 2.5, honestly speaking. It could be 2, it could be 2.5. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. I will trust my gut. And I will rate it 2.5. Overall 2.5, armor effectiveness 3. Gun handling, I leave it at 4 because this bitch can hit. And beginner friendliness, I need your help for beginner friendliness. For what this tank is. Can you believe community has it at 3? People who hates this tank, they haven't bought it or they haven't played 50 games. If everyone could vote, this tank would be -2. 3. Do you think, fellas, that this tank is equal to play like Alpine Tiger is? What is so difficult to play with this tank? What is so difficult to play with this vehicle? I am considering 4, and I can tell you why would I consider 4. You don't need to know much with this tank. All you need to understand that. Beginner won't get in trouble because it's slow. I truly want to rate it 4, fellas. I truly want to rate this mother trucker 4. And I will trust my gut. I don't think that there is anything extraordinary with this tank. I think it's 4, fellas. I will trust my my heart over there. I truly think so. Beginner friendliness 4. I repeat, overall 2.5 armor 3, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 4. Experimental equipment would be hardening, rammer, experimental turbo. Done. It was actually fun. Okay. You can make the tank request. Click on the channel points. And the games were not horrible. We played with this tank for 4 games. 3.3 thousand average damage, 700 assisting damage, and before and the last one was 2000 damage, 300 assisting damage. It wasn't that bad. If you bring it in platoon with Progetto, you get spaghetti and meatballs. Really? Beautiful. I like it. 8 tanks done. And clones. Beautiful. Lurker, it's good. It's very, very good. Fellas, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you have 94 tanks to request from. Please feel free to request whatever you want. Click on the channel points and you can do that. Skill thanks for drops. Thank you. For some reason your mod doesn't work. What do you want to get from the skill mod? Whenever you downloaded mod, you created a session, that's all you are going to get. And if you have this button over there, which is skill for L2, you will have the, then you know it works. 80-15. Fine. That is quite a request. Barbanash, that is quite a request, my man. What a request, mate. Thank you. From bad to worse. It is quite a journey. Okay. You are testing my strength tonight. Fine. You know, on the positive note, we will have less tanks left, less shitty ass tanks left to rate, so it's okay. I'm fine. 80-15. It's rated 2. We'll see how we are going to raid this tank. I think... it has 2 guns as well. It has 2 guns as well. This is going to be interesting. Okay, first of all, let's deal with this. I think one build is no-brainer. This is one build. This is whenever you push W and you don't give a shit about anything, right? That's fair. Now the question is, how are we playing whenever we are in the open field? The most logical thing whenever we are in the open field would be something like this. This would be the most logical move whenever we are in the open field. So at least we can potentially spot something, right? I can spot something in this way. Now, we are not going to get the camo on this tank, or at least I don't really think so. Let's see what we have done with the tortoise. Tortoise. I took camo as the last skill. Wait, there is 2 guns to choose from. I think this is the correct gun. I think 230 is the correct gun. Yeah, I think 230 is the correct gun if I recall it correctly. Badger. I took the last camo, so I don't like this build. Okay, we are going to remake the build on Badger, Tortoise, and 8015. That's the plan. Repairs, Broaden Arms, Recon, Emergency, Coordination, Sound Detection. Repairs, Broaden Arms. Tortoise. Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming, Snapshot. That's how we're going to do the things. Smooth Ride, no one will ram it ever. Engineer. Clutch braking. Off-road driving. This is what we are going to be doing. This is what we are going to be doing here. Situation of awareness. Side by side. Actually, com expert. Firefighting side by side. Repairs, Broaden Arms, Intuition. I need to check out the shell velocity. Wait. 1.3 isn't horrible on Tortoise. No. Save Stovage, Adrenaline Rush, Close Combat. This is what I think. This is an interesting one. This is a very, very interesting one. I like it. I like it. Okay, we are ready to go. When you have 6 skills, it's hard to choose. What I'm thinking about the order, because this is how I would start it. I would start from repairs, then brother in arms, then whatever fuck else. You know, you are reading the skill suggestions from left to right. It's not like you start first of all with a sound detection. No. It doesn't work like this. And we are working, and whenever we are working on this, what we are working for, this is what we are working for. You know, you think I am masturbating here for no reason? No. We are working this for, everything is being done because of the index, right? For you to help. So absolutely. For this is what we are working for. Anyways, 80-15, let's go. In my opinion, this tank should have gone more like a turtle. I mean, 230 damage is a joke. You can have 280 alpha damage. Right? L1 has Prokhorovka and Malinovka in the first place. Bled. L1, so, but we are on the L2. What is the map rotation in the L2? Map rotation L2. Prokhorovka is on the 9th place. There you go. Here you go. Do the same for Badger and Tortoise. Any other tanks? No. Those 3 in total. Actually, you can do that for 80-15A. You can do this line from 82. From 82, the same skills.
Oh, yeah.
82, 88, 87, whatever, 80-15, 80-15A as a premium tank. It's okay. I need to check out the turtle as well. What do we have on the turtle? Spirit, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill, what's the reason on the Shrek gun handling being 4 out of 5 and not 5 out of 5? Because it's not that accurate to be 5 out of 5. It's not that accurate. Even though paper shows that it's pretty fucking accurate, it's not. You're missing quite some shots, at least in my experience. Before the gold spam, this tank 3 was beast. I love to play them. Ah, you have a fair point. On Turtle, you have no camo perk. We don't need camo. We don't have camo on this either. In the open map, this line is garbage.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. We're immobilized. Cracks up. Let's go. Enemy armor destroyed.
We did not give a fucking shit. We went in and we said brrr. We don't need camo with this, fellas. We are not sniping with this bitch anyways. I can guarantee you that. And if you are sniping with 80-15, that's not 80-15 issue, is it? Until Tortoise, everything on this line is bad. Everything is this. I can describe this line very, very easily. This line is you push no matter what. You don't snipe with it because 150 alpha damage or 230 alpha damage is garbage. Even the Tortoise, you know, where the sniping things goes, sniping with this alpha, it's not ideal, right? Considering that Waffles and other shit is getting 500 or 600 or something like this, right?
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. Enemy armor
Man,
is
I'm
damaged.
slapping.
The commander's injured.
Gun seems pretty good, yeah. It feels like it. Will you try 280 alpha damage gun? I don't really want to. I know I have did the tests before with this mother trucking tank, and I know it depends on the person, but this gun is just significantly more accurate. That's the main reason why you are choosing this gun. Plus, you have a bigger chance to hold someone on track, right? Or perma track, I suppose to say.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Oh, bled. I'm out of the standard ammunition.
Get going. We didn't even scratch them.
I'm out of the standard ammo. I was trying to load it and I thought, why the flying F do I have high explosive loaded, but that makes sense.
Armor destroyed.
It wasn't bad even in Prokhorovka. I mean, I need to give a credit that I need to tell that enemy team was ass. Okay? Enemy team was ass and they did not penetrate us many times. So that is strong from our side. We need to look into the different angles as well, fellas. What those tanks has to offer. Not many bushwanker tank destroyers would be able to go in front like this, right? In fact, none. None. Taking hits from two sides. You know what I mean? With such a game, it's hard to believe the tank is only 2 stars of snow. Exactly. That's why we're testing. Why so many high explosive rounds? Because I'm lazy to change it. But I need to do that. You are correct. You are correct. Too many hash rounds. 3.7 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, solid ace wanker, steel wall. I mean, we killed this game. That was solid banana. That was a solid banana. But too many high explosive rounds for sure. 5 should be enough. This is more like it, right? Have you ever ammo react TOG 2 for 4.7 thousand hit points? No. I did not, because I don't play that game mode. I don't really care about it. I think play tier 6 at 8 and only other gems I skipped with free experience till Tortoise. Yeah, I understand. I do not judge. I understand what this tank has to offer, right? The tank isn't hard to play. The tank is idiot-proof to play, as a matter of fact. You know, you push W, you go to the heavy line. That's it. That's all you need to do. You need to understand that you push W and you go into the heavy line.
Time to roll out.
Right? Against the higher tiers, this tank is ass. Against the equal tiers, this tank is bad. Against the low tiers, this tank is amazing. Right? This is how it goes. All-time gamer. Thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. 2.5 stars max. We will see. We will see. We will see, fellas. We will see. The question is, which is better, Mauerbrecher or this? This tank is pressing W, run into XM and go back to the garage. That's true. What you are saying here is 100% true. Yes, you are correct.
We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. One of our cracks is damaged. Crack hit. Observation device destroyed.
No kurva! Let's talk, you little slut. You like it like that? You like it like that? Ok tu kurva, baza, overpower tank, overpower tank. Turn, 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 turn. You don't want to turn? Okay, don't turn. Okay, don't turn. You think I still give a shit? Look into my face while I fuck you. Yes, nice alpha damage, you little slut. Yeah. Nice alpha damage, you slut. Kurva, overpower tank, you say. Overpower tank, eat a dick. In certain situations, this mother trucker can work and it can be very, very solid. For example, now, Baza choked on our dick beyond belief. Baza choked on our dick, fellas. Nicotine, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Mr. Nicotine, I appreciate you so fucking much. Sometimes I think about you even when I sleep. So I'm supposed to say I dream about you. Thank you very much for your generosity, my man. I appreciate you. And I hope you are entertained as well. Fellas, Kurva flowers in the chat for Nicotine. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Donkey Kong, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Thank you. Happy Friday. Still have a chill weekend. Thank you very much, mate. I do not know about the chill weekend, but we will work our butthole off. That's what we are going to be doing. That's what we will be doing. That was proper disrespect. Yeah, but you see, this tank is working against the guns that doesn't have that much of the penetration, right? Or against the tanks that doesn't have that much penetration. And let's get real, Baza is not the strongest penetration-wise, right? So this is what we are doing. We are pushing in front like crazy mother truckers and we are trying to fuck them all. That's what we are doing. We are not overthinking too much. We are just going brrrr. You know what I mean? But the moment we are meeting the bloody strong mother trucking tank that is able to withstand some damage or some beating, bled, poo. Whenever we are meeting the gun that has more penetration, the moment we are meeting the gun that has enough penetration to fuck us in the face or folks spamming gold, this is where the real struggle begins, right? This is the most important thing. And yes, I know how to play with this tank. You can tell I know how to play with this tank. It's not my first rodeo. I understand. I get it. I get it. Push W. Simple as this. The real Serap, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 34. Oh shit, an ad, I forgot to subscribe, you sexy beast, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Also, Donkey Kong, thank you very much for 41. Happy Friday skill. Have a chill weekend. Likewise, likewise, my man. Thank you very much again. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you bullying weak tanks like Baza? Because those kulvas slap the living crap out of the lower tiers, you know? That's why. That's why. There is a link of the tanks you already rated. Yes, exclamation mark index, click on the link and click on the news. Or alternatively, exclamation mark ReRating. You got unlucky with matchmaking with Mauerbrecher and now with 8015 though. All tier 10s, I think both would gotten 1 star. No, I know exactly. The thing is, real setup. Have you heard how did I started talk with a ball breaker? With a ball breaker, I said it's not going to be 1. To a certain extent, I said it's going to be around 2 or 2.5, something like that. Right? Same with 8015. there's a chance that this tank will go higher as well. So we'll see. It's an interesting bit. 3.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, nothing too crazy, push in front and don't overthink. How people are playing with this tank, because I kind of want to believe that there is a chance that we will have some folks who did 2.8 thousand with this tank. I want to believe that. Cactus, thank you very much for 7 months, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mr. Cactus. Yeah. Also, Gorostas, Baboon Hot Lips, thank you very much for 39. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, here we have 2.2. 2.2, 2.6, 2.3, 2.1, 2.3, 2.7. This guy is a fucking gamer. I've seen his name so many times, it's crazy. This guy is a gamer. 2.7 thousand with a fucking 8015, 67% gamer. Oh, joptararai. Joptararai. 4.3, 4.7. Ooh, almost 5,000 DPG gamer. Ooh. 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 Solid reroll, but that's a proper fucking reroll. That is a proper reroll, my man. That is a proper reroll. This guy knows exactly what he is doing. Very, very strong player. Very strong. I am blind. What skill is doing? Seeking and destroying. Seeking and destroying, my man. Heavy line, do I want to go to the heavy line? Yeah, I need to. Try to request nomad on Gsor, but I got this message. This reward is temporarily out of stock, because it is out of stock. You see what we are doing? We are playing with 8015 at this point. That's why it is out of the stock. Whenever I will refill it, then you need to be fast enough and then you need to request it. Right? I am all the time saying before I am refreshing. Hagbardur, thank you very much for 102, you sexy beast. Back from mainland. So sweet to come back to cold Iceland after that melting pot in the France. My man, how did you enjoy it, France? Did you had a great time? Did you had a great time, my man? That is the question. I would love to visit France. Not Paris, fuck the Paris. It really did not made a big impression for me. I did not like it. Looks like people hate it. And overall it's not interesting. But south? To go to Nice or something? That would be an interesting one, you know? Meanwhile, Lurker is saying shit country. Monsieur Lurker, excusez-moi! Unfucking believable. No kurva. You will get slapped with baguette. Unbelievable. France was great. Castles, a lot of AOE2 teams. I could tick off the list. Only one tracked vehicle. Not a tank. Lion, Grenoble, Annecy. I would love to pretend that I know what the fuck that is, but I don't. I apologize. Paris is nice except for all the rats. I do not know, man. For me, Paris... I do not like Paris. I do not enjoy the people there. I do not like the place overall. Scams all over the place as well, but you know. It is kind of common in most European bigger cities, right? It is not unusual.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And this is the first country or the first city where I felt being as a tourist, right? locals hates you. I mean, everyone knows that very heavily touristy area, locals doesn't really like tourists. For example, for me, I live in a kind of tourist region, right? I live near the sea, and I hate the fucking kurort town with a fucking passion. Fuck Palanga, you know? This is disgusting. So I understand from local perspective why people wouldn't really love the tourist, right? I understand that.
Armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. That one bounced. Got him.
It's calculated. We met the guy who understood that this is a weak spot. So, as you can see, the game was significantly harder than before. I live in Paris, everyone hates everyone, not just tourists. Yeah, I understand. I spoke with locals from the Paris. I spoke locals from overall France. Looks like it's understandable thing, right? I live close to Jurmala. I avoided during the summer at all costs. Oh, I did not. I've been to the Jurmala. For me, it was like, it was literally the same vibe as Palanga. You know, pretty much same place. Pretty much the same place. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter.
Everyone get out.
Paris is absolute dump, hands down. The worst European city I went on my own travels. Place is horrible. People are horrible. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Learns to speak French, and you are going to be treated well. Here you go. Well, in World of Tanks, Paris is a shit map. Looks like two cocks. How did you figure it out about the two cocks? I have a feeling this is from me now. Yes, Paris is the most visited city in Europe or even worldwide. Could be. I do not know the stats for that. I do not know. I love Paris Metro. Whenever I came to the Paris, they were on strike, and it was 2019. Nothing worked. The metro did not work, the buses did not work, the taxi driver, it took me to get from the Paris airport to the center area 2.5 hours. The driver was I do not know, driver wasn't local. He was talking his language on the phone all the time, right? I thought he's going to sell my organs, honestly. I thought he's going to sell my organs somewhere because we were driving for such a long time. Holy fucking shit. That was something else, mate. That was something else. December 2019, yes, I think so. December or November 2019, when we streamed from the World of Tanks channel. Sell the organs, I'm telling you, my man, I even turned on the fucking roaming to check out are we going to the right direction. Holy shit, mate. I thought it's pizda. That's what I thought. In France, you have to speak French, otherwise you are not welcome. Fair play, my man, fair play. I had such a bad session, so I punished myself by going to the gym and hit the legs. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. It was really deep shit. It's something to remember, fellas. I used the bus only once in Paris, and it was fun. There was a driver change. One ended his shift, he parked the bus and left us for like 10 minutes with open doors, no information what is going. His shift was over. Fuck off. You know, simple as this. Avoid Paris at all costs. However, the French Military Museum is unbelievable. It would be interesting to see indeed. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I might be wrong, but I believe there are a lot of criminals in Paris. There is many capitals which are fucked. But yes, I think Paris is kind of effed. The same shit is in London as well, right? The knifing and other shit. It is not the safest place. Let's put that like this. So, you know, use your brain whenever you are there. Being foreigner with fluent French doesn't matter in France. My French-speaking friend from the Quebec, she heard she doesn't speak French at all. Being foreigner with fluent French doesn't matter in France. Wait a second, isn't Quebec French different than the French? There is accents and everything, right? Can't the local French folk say that you are from Canada? Quebec French is like very old style French, so someone from 200 years ago speaking. Can be very different, almost impossible if you have an accent. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, you know, you can't say you are local if you are not, you know? Local is whenever you lived there for a gazillion of the time. And whenever you are visiting, even if you can speak France, it's different. Or French, sorry. 02, thank you very much for 16 months, I very much appreciate you. I quite like Paris, but 1, I don't live there. 2, been visiting the place for friends and family for over 50 years now. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Whenever you have to something go to, you know, you have your mates, you have your friends, whatever, you have memories, it's a different thing, you know, it's like, it's different sentimental value, if that makes sense, right? I believe if your friends if your friends would be in London, or your friends would be in Czech Republic, or wherever else, you know, you would feel the same way, right? You read my comments, therefore you are great. Next time use that skill for L2, so I won't miss your comments ever. You know? 1.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, could be better, it's okay. I met some French girl on Facebook. She quickly talked about the love, but after some point she wanted me to go to the back store and buy Apple card for 50 euros for her to charge her phone. After another while, she sent me a bloody picture. She said she has medical emergency and wanted my money. I told her she illness insurance by law in France, and she was like, what? I do not understand. I mean, if you kept talking with her, my man, maybe she was a princess from Nigeria, maybe, you know. There is a good channel on the YouTube, Scam Baiting, right? Some kind of British bloke, in his maybe 50s, 60s, who knows, 40s, 60s, in that range. He used to bait the scammers into the shit like this, right? Beautiful, my man, beautiful, very nice. Very nice. Who knows, but honestly, love scam. Yeah, it's all the time like this. I do not know. I mean, it's the same situation. Code is saying, Skill, I love you. I love you, Skill. I love you with all my heart. And yet he is saying, Skill, play the game with me. Crazy. Crazy. I love you, Skill. I love you. I love you. No, Code, I love you too. Let's play the game together. Madness. Meanwhile, Iggy Gaming, I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I hope I'm worth it, and I hope you are entertained. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, this is going to be rough. Do I want to make pressure? I don't think so. Oh, conceiver. My favorite streamer, Acho! Oh, yoptararai. I will take that as a huge compliment, mate. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Favorite internet beggar. Whew. Beautiful. I have a feeling that they have significantly more forces here now. Hi all. Skill, are you already fed up with our horrible tanks? No. I'm chilling. Believe me or not, I'm chilling. I'm in such a chill mode at this point in time. I do enjoy myself and I have a great time. Believe me or not.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Ricochet. We didn't even scratch them. Ricochet.
He thinks he's safe. Oh my man.
Enemy armor.
You're in loads of shit. Ok tu kurva!
Ricochet.
Right? Ok tu kulva! Oh yoptararai! Blocking with a gun? But how? What are you going to do whenever I will fuck your gun? What are you going to do then?
Enemy armor is
Oh yoptararai! No? He doesn't want to play anymore. I'm a bit sad. I'm going to be honest, I'm upset, fellas. He did not want to play with me. The best thing of this shit is, whenever you are missing, it doesn't really matter. You miss the shot, oh well. Oh well. You are going to shoot once again in 3 seconds.
enemy hit. We've done some crack hit.
I have a feeling they are a bit afraid of us, no?
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Enemy is hit.
Okay.
Crack hit. Let's move.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy is hit.
Okay. Wanna play? Wanna play? Okay, we're in loads of shit. And I can tell you why we are in the loads of shit. Our guys are down to fartable, but at this point, we are going into the supercharged mode. We are like, "Ugh," and we are ready to go. Now, we don't give a shit. Now, watch this. Nah. Okay, okay, give a shit, I give a shit, I give a shit!
Enemy armor destroyed.
No cool. When last time you drowned? When? Oh, double! Oh, I like it. Naughty. Naughty! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, yoptararai. Oh, yopta. Drown, 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 drown. You need to ruin everything, right? You need to ruin everything. All I wanted to do, I wanted to drown him. That's all I wanted to do. Don't play with your food, I need to, sir. I need to. Do you know who said if you don't know where to shoot, shoot the gun? I have no clue. I have no clue. Hi, Skill. I have visited the Italian girl in Paris in 2007, who I got to know in Dublin 2006. I liked the city. Only bad experience was that I had stuck on top of the Tour de Montparnasse, 56th floor at night for hours because the elevator broke down and to use the escalator was not allowed. So what you are saying, you were too lazy to take stairs? No kurva. I would enjoy it. I would say, beautiful views for free. Merci beaucoup. That's what I would say. That doesn't sound right. 3.2 thousand damage. It's okay. It is alright. Let's go. Maybe Phoenix Battle. Nah. We are good. We are playing with the tanks that we need to re-rate at this point in time. I apologize, my man. Why XM gets better overall rating than TS5 even though TS5 has better rating on the armor gun, for example? I don't understand. Different combination of the things. Different combination of the things. You can trade better, you have the rotatable turret, you can play hold down in a different way. Different tank. Different tank. The stairs was not allowed to use, really? Oh, good. Good. What can I say? Beautiful views inside the elevator. Oh, you were stuck in the elevator? I thought you were stuck on the high floor somewhere. Okay, okay, understood. You were stuck on the elevator or in the elevator. Okay. Oh. Blad, people would shit their pants. Oh, I can imagine if someone is a bit claustrophobic to be stuck in the elevator. I never ever been stuck in an elevator yet. So we'll see. But Water Dog, thank you very much for 31. Thank you. I never felt this way about the man before. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. You just jinxed it. It will happen. I am not afraid of the tight spaces. I don't care. I am completely fine. This is not my fear or something, you know? Woo! We crossed. That's great. That was fun. Beautiful crossing. Okay, half of HP gun, but that's me responsibility. I would love to be stuck under elevator. Would be an excuse to skip the job. My man, if you are thinking that being stuck under elevator is better than going to the job, you need to reconsider your life choices. Holy fucking shit, my man. Holy fucking shit. If that's how you are considering the things, man. Oof. It would be a great experience until someone shit his pants. So okay, if someone would shit his pants, I would puke. If I would puke, others would puke. It's like never-ending chain, you know? It's okay. Chain reaction, I know. I know. Who of you mother truckers were vomiting on the school trips, huh? Because I'm pretty sure some of you were like, someone is opening the fucking sandwich and you are like, ugh! There should be at least one in the chat. Maybe a bit more than one. Maybe a bit more than one, huh? Me, Andre, I fucking knew it. No one at my school, no. No. That's straight up bullshit. There is always some other... Oh! Reverse side scrapping. Fuck me backwards. Would you look at that? What a bloody gamers, huh? Oh, blood. What a bloody gamers. Тут нахрен. Reverse side scrapping and everything. What people are tryharding nowadays in this game, huh? No! In the most important place, kurva shitty ass game. No, what do you mean? Game said fuck off. That's what game said. I started enjoying 8015. I started enjoying 8015. I saw a YouTube short few days ago, and apparently in Korea they have emergency toilet in the elevators alongside water and food and first aid kit. I mean, Korea is so many decades up front, it's crazy. It is crazy. It is insanity. Farmer of War, thank you very much for bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. I almost got Kolobanovs, but I got killed by an active Tog sitting in the game. In the corner. My man. So, if he is an active, how he could kill you? That's the question. Still on the Windows 11? Yes. You need to restart alarm at 6 hours mark. No, it's not about the. It's not about it. It's not about the how long I play. Sometimes the game is just simply crashing, and there is nothing what I can change about it. Honestly. I'm glad I didn't see my last message. You are in such a shithole. I would not read that out loud. I can guarantee you that. My bad. Hiramed inactive tog happens for the best of us. 4% 1 hour installing on the new laptop. Well, keep it running during the night time, and you are chilling, and you are completely fine, my man. Everything is Gucci. Have you ever tried reverse side scrap in 8015? No, I did not manage to do that yet. Looks like I still have some time to improve, right? Fellas? I do not hate 8015 either. This is one of those tanks, either you hit or either you miss. You can have an extremely good time by playing super aggressively, or you can have a bloody horrible tank, right? Or you have a horrible game. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. I don't think, let's get real, this tank isn't good, this tank isn't epic. I'm not talking about the 3.5 or 4 or 5 stars. No, I am thinking between 2.5 and 3. This is what I'm thinking about this tank at this point in time. This is what I am thinking and considering. It crashes with me when Czechoslovakian Stratata tank light tanks are in the game. I did not notice any similarities whenever game crashes. It just simply crashes. Tier 7 is much better in my opinion. I think all of them are very, very similar, unless maybe in certain situation it can work better if you have gun in one or another side, you know, but meh. I still think people are loading gold and they are fucking you up in the face. That's it. Game over. All you need to do, you need to bank on those not so experienced. You know what I mean? He will shred him. There is no way. There is no way. There's a big chance that our team still can win. There is plenty of the bushwankers over there. Do use bananas for meals. Whenever you are hungry, you can eat banana. I just discovered which mother tracker used to do 10,000 damage in the new event. Let me see what do you have, Debo. Cobra, congratulations for the 10,000. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You should be proud of yourself and you should be happy. Beautiful. Very nice. Summer token claim. Summer token claim. Beautiful. Yum, 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 yum. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good. Fellas, did you had experience lately with 8015? By saying lately, approximately, whatever, in a half-year span. Who played with this mother trucker lately? Use 3D attachments on the tanks? No. I know they're useless, but adding flame guitar on ELC is fun ASF. Understandable, but for me, I don't really care too much about it. I just don't. Me. No Vesco. Tell me, what do you think about it? I know it's not the most popular tank. I was experienced Pinata for enemies. Understandable. Has the equalizer mode changed since 2 weeks ago? I don't think so. I think it's the same shit. 80-15 is the best spotter, true. I mean, you are playing aggressively, right? You are playing aggressively after all. It's hard to rate this one. I am chilling somewhere in between 2.5, probably 2.5. I use the 208 alpha damage gun in bad matchmaking snipe and good matchmaking push and pray for enemies are tourists. I also try to angle that set. And how would you rate the tank? I mean, I understand you use the different gun, right? I get it. I definitely get it. Shit. Why do I suddenly remember someone playing Lev Hash in Equalizer mode? Code, maybe you were busy playing with your FCM and looking into Lev Hashes. Who knows? 2.5 out of 5.3 on the good day. The saddest part for me was that in this game, I died by the disconnect. I think we would be able to farm them pretty fucking heavily here. That could have been between, you know, winning and losing, but what would be if it would be, right? Not much what we can change about that. I admit I like FCM, however, I didn't play because it's garbage. How dare you, COD? Horrible. 1.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Let's try to focus and let's try to figure out how to raid this shitty ass tank, right? That's what we need to do. That is what we need to do. I do not know how to make pressure here.
Let's get this show on the road.
I do not know how to make pressure. It is a heavy meatball. Whenever you meet someone that understands where to shoot it, it's GG. Plus you have weak spots. Tanks like Shrek would eat this tank alive. Hard. I don't think it's 3. Let's be very honest. I think 2.5 is fair rating. And by the way, just to let you know, I think Mauerbrecher would eat 80-15 over the distance without bigger problems. There is nothing better than 10,000 with a tier 3 FCM against the tier 10s. Kurva. Curved flowers. I hope you're making every niche screenshot of that. And make a deck stop like this, you know? If they improve overall armor with 50, it will be beast like Tortoise. Now armor is just too pathetic. I understand. I understand. I understand. I am actually a bit surprised how well the gun is behaving of this tank. I was expecting gun to be significantly worse than that. So potentially whenever you have a shitty ass matchmaking against the tier 10s, you are just sitting in the back and you are sniping. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised about this. I am pleasantly surprised. This tank, gaming point is just to make pressure, right? If you're top tier, nyum 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 nyum. I saw that budget, but I thought he would die. Fuck me. Bled, this is boring. But making hardcore pressure is also not the most intelligent choice. Okay, fuck it. Hola.
We've damaged them.
Confanzer.
The loaders bought it. Enemy
Hola.
armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. Let's locate another target. Got him.
Bless every and each tourist.
Enemy armor is damaged. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I loaded high explosive. That was a bit of the mistake. That was a bit of the mistake. Okay, I must be honest with you. I don't think this tank is horrible, and I think this tank deserves more than 2. This tank deserves more than 2, in my opinion. That's what this mother trucking tank deserves. And gun handling is rated 4. That's good. That is good. I want to give it 2.5. I don't want to cross the 3 boundary. I am not ready for that. Whenever we will be marking it on the other account or something, we will see a bit more of this. I think 2.5 is legit at this point in time. This Kapaza is not Kapaza 105 player now. He wasn't the strongest one, but that's okay. This is what you are relying on. This is what you are relying on whenever you play like this. You are relying on other players' inexperience or alternatively stupidity, right? Is it the same as a turtle gun? I do not know. Turtle has... no, it's not the same gun. Turtle has 320 or 330, can't remember. But it's not the same. It is definitely not the same, right? In certain games, this tank will be 4, and even 5. In certain games, this tank will be below 1. It is okay. Everything is fine. Everything is understandable. And everything is Gucci. It's about the time to raid this bitch. This is what we need to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we need to do. 2.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. We are okay. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. So my logic on this is overall rating. Overall rating is 2.5. I cannot see average bouncing. Bled. They're not showing average bouncing. That's a bit of the issue. That would be very helpful. Okay, let's see how much is he bouncing. Out of curiosity. $1.1. Give me a second, I need to check it out. $1.2. $900. How much we bounced? 1.2. 3.5 maybe armor. 4 would be too much. 4 would be too much, I think. 4 would be a bit too much. Blah, this is so weak. 3.5. Let's go 3.5. I will trust my gut. Armor 3.5. Gun handling 4. I'm okay with that. Maybe even 4.5 would be pretty fucking legit, because this gun, it actually very much surprised me. It very much surprised this gun. But probably either gun would be 3.5. We can figure this out. It's okay. Let's leave it at 4 for now. Beginner friendliness. I need help from your side. Now, Fallen, it's Mauerbrecher is 3. This tank will have more armor than Mauerbrecher. Useless armor against the tier 10s, absolutely. Absolutely, you are correct. Chogo Ceraptor, thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. I hope I'm worth it, and I hope you are entertained. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, beginner friendliness. Let's think, let's compare this mother trucker against 2 pressure tanks, right? Let's compare this bitch against some pressure tanks. 80-15, and fellas, I want to see massive Kulva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Test 5. Turtle. Is beginner friendliness is 4 for the turtle, 4.5 for test 5. What should be 80-15? With a turtle, you kind of need to know how to play fucking hold down. With this tank, you don't even need to do that. Right? Is it the same level as a turtle? Actually, for gun, I would give 4.5, honestly. For gun, maybe even 4.5. Let's go for 4 beginner, same level as turtle, right? So that would make sense. Once again, just to think about everything and to highlight the things. Overall, overall 2.5, armor 3.5, works very well against the lower tiers, not so well against the higher tiers. Beginner friendliness 4 and gun handling, I would even push it to 4.5 because it was very, very good. It was very good. Let's push the gun handling for 4.5. Now, I don't really think I would take the other equipment. I don't think I need experimental equipment on this bitch. I mean, potentially we could take the experimental hardening, so we would fix the tracks a bit quicker, maybe, but is it necessary? I don't think it is. Experimental turbo could work, so you would turn maybe a bit quicker. Maybe experimental turbo. Okay, I have an idea. Rammer, standard hardening, experimental turbo. That would be the best way to do the things. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, my friends, I love you with all my heart. You are absolutely amazing. You are abso-fucking-lutely amazing. You are awesome. We have 93 tanks left. I don't have time to re-rate another tank. It's going to be GG for today. It is going to be GG for today. We are moving very, very quickly and with the big steps. Today's session was Win ratio wise, it was bad. overall, how we played, it was solid. We re-rated Mauerbrecher, it was solid. Kari was re-rated, Rev was re-rated, Alembic was re-rated, Kilana, or should I say Analik was re-rated. I gave up on the T92, but that's my responsibility. IS2 re-rated, 50TP PR re-rated, 8015 re-rated, 59 Patton re-rated. We have done fucking great job, honestly. We did a great job, apart the Patton. Patton was very, very painful. It pissed me off, and T92 did. Other than that, I enjoyed myself. Half T-rates done. We are on track. We are doing very, very good job. I think we have left like 12 more rating streams and we are going to be done. Once again, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for everything. I very much appreciate you. Once again, Chogo Raptor, thank you very much for finishing stream 10. Very generous 10 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friends. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a very productive session. Tomorrow we are going to be doing the same thing. We will beat the living crap out of the game and we will try to get as much use as we physically and possibly can playing for the ratings, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Anyways, I love you all. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for watching, for being together with us, for watching ads, subs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I hope I'm worth it and I hope you are very, very well entertained. Trust me, I'm trying to do my best in order to deal with all of this and make it entertaining. Hopefully you are enjoying it by getting involved yourself and overall you are just having a great time. Thank you, fellas. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Andrei Lurker, thank you very much for everything. Also Ado, House Engine, Katusha, Kukuruko, Psychodad, Neoplan, Sergio Infusi Boots, Kevin, Tanuski, your Kryptonite, Sleep Well, Sexy Magnificence, Mother Trackers, and thank you very much for watching.